MCC 11s versus Mawala Warriors. Report immediately to start the match right away. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 1, 1. Check, 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 check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to wonderful day of cricketing here from Muscat, Oman, MTCL, MCC 11 Suwaik and Mawala Warriors waiting to be reported. Mawala Warriors versus MCC 11 Suwaik waiting to be reported immediately. Scorers, umpires, live, the pro link. They're really pro in their work. They're all set to start another beautiful day here. We're just waiting for the captains. It's time for the toss. MCC 11 Suwaik will meet Mawala Warriors. MTCL Premier League Season 1
Hello.
is setting another
Hello.
milestone here. Waiting for both the captains to report. Mawala Warriors on one side, MCC 11 Suwaik on the other. If your team is not ready, Team Raptors are ready. Shafi and his team, they're saying we can play with any teams. We are ready to game. That's the timing that Shafi and his teammates are keeping. Let's have a quick look at the groups so far. National Plastic Factory winning the first match from Group A. Muscat Raptors are waiting to meet them on their second match. Whereas National Plastic Factory are having slight render difference of net run rate of 5.88 against 4.8. One big difference. Whereas Desert 11 said goodbye to this land of desert here in Oman. From Group B, MCC 11 Suwaik winning their first match. Katur Rendekar Town Team Payanur have been through to their second match, but the first one fails. And Mawana Warriors lost their first match. They're waiting to make some big difference. It's -1 net run rate, put them on the down. They have to win on a big course to get it over. Chance for Katur Rendekar Town Team Payanur can be really difficult. Even if they lost MCC 11 Suwaik, not having two difference on the net run rate, they still have a chance to go through. Group C, AK City Muscat is on top, whereas Machine KRME CC does the job really well. They have a match. The Desire will be there. Wakan Tours and Travels have been left in this ground. In Group D, Braveheart on top with one net run rate, winning one match, being beaten the second one. Whereas Meme Blue Star have won their sole match. They're waiting to place against Uni Taste Oman. On a big course victory, Uni Taste Oman will have a chance. Just a victory for Meme Blue Star will be enough to get it through. Group E, Dwaragadish 11, with all the confidence of Thomas Dias, 50 from just 12 balls. They're on top of the list. Whereas BCC, 3.8. Battalion Muscat have been beaten 2 matches against these two teams. So the next match will be the decider, either BCC or Dwaragadish 11. Group F, Trivandrum Titans are on top. Nab Ruby Smashers on second, and CMSU. There'll be a match between CMSU and Trivandrum Titans. That will be the decider of this tour. Group G, BHT winning the first match. Halafon winning one, the other one being failed. Big and wonderful Travels will be having a match against BHT. That will be the decider. And Group H, Leica Switchgear, GEI Super Kings. They have won their first match each against Muscat Unicorn. Muscat Unicorn said goodbye to us. When it comes to players' statistics, the best batter of the tournament so far is Akil Ahmed Malik. Check, 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 check. So you ready? The best batter of the tournament so far. Now we have Team Raptors versus National Plastic. National Plastic Factory. They were setting for the first match of day number 2 here in Mtcl Premier League Season 1. ProLink Sports is a live ready. Team ProLink is a live on. Live owner. So it's time to start the first match. We need Liju to spin the coin. Check, check. So when we're looking at the best batter of the tournament so far with 77 runs from just 2 matches, Akil Ahmed Malik of Wakan Tours and Travels is on the top. We're starting day number 2 with 64 runs. Ravindu Pushpaka of Muscat is on second, and Abdul Arshad Mohammed with 63 on number 3. And Ijaz Ahmed 58 on 4. Satar with 56. And Ikran Wali Khan with 55. Thomas Dias is 1 match, 54 is on top. And Mansoor Ali with 52. And another 50 holder, Wasim Jamdar of Laika Switchgear. These are the first 9 batters on top of the league. When we come into the rest of this tournament, they have done the job really well. So far, so good. the tournament's best bowler so far with 5 wickets. The man who is on the top of Nabi Ruvi Smashers, Shibu Babu. 2 matches. Shidu Babu, 2 matches, 5 wickets with an economy of 7.50. Whereas Umar Aslam, Muhammad Aslam with 4 wickets, just 1 match of BCC is on top number 2. Muhammad Muscat Bepari of Mean Blue Star with 4 wickets, standing on the 3rd. Just 1 match, 4 wickets. We've got Muhammad Irfan, Shahzad Khan, Rashad Varil, Somu Somanada Pujari are the first 7 of this tournament in the bowling department. What a tournament we've been witnessing. Nail biting, so much of pressure we've been seeing here. Again, it's a reminder to everyone, these chairs in white you're not supposed to use on the grass. So please avoid using chairs on the grass. Now we have the captain of National Plastic Factory and Raptors, Sanju, we're waiting for. Time for the toss. Check. What a day it has been for MTCL Premier Leagues, presented by Braveheart and co-title sponsors Cummins. A great day that we've just had yesterday. Right after that, we're just spinning the coin for match number 1 early in the morning at 8:37. That's the timing of Muscat cricketers. They can wake up earlier in the morning at 5 o'clock. They can give it away everything and play in the cricket field. That's how much they all in love with this sport, cricket. Welcome to MTCL Premier League Season 1, Day 2. We have the captains. Sanju is joining with us for the toss for Raptors, along with Mr. Deepu on the other side for National Plastic Factory. The toss, the spinning, the coin, the job will be done by Mr. Shahir, the tournament committee organizer, at the beginning on the pitch right now. So let's move on for the toss of Day 2. Time for the toss. We have the umpires joining along with the organizers. Right after that, we'll spin the coin for match number 1 from Day 2. Much awaited moments yet to come here.
Hello, check.
Check, check. We're waiting for the umpires. We're waiting for Mr. Sattar and Sadiq to join. The decision makers of this tournament has been so good. Wishing all the very best and good luck to start the next day. All over from the beginning. First match, now we have Mr. Liju, Shahir, Anuraj, the organizers of this tournament. And Sattar Bhai and Sadiq are joining in the middle as the match officials. Sanju along with Deepu of National Plastic Factory. It's time to spin the coin for day number 2 of MTCL Premier League Season 1. And the toss is in favor of the captain of Raptors, Sanju. എന്താണ് decision?
Bowling.
Why bowling right away?
First match.
First match, ഇന്നലെയും ആദ്യം ടോസ് വിജയിച്ചു. You bowl first. What is your plan?
സെയിം പ്ലാൻ യെസ്റ്റർഡേ 50 റണ്ണിനുള്ളിൽ പിടിക്കണമെന്നുണ്ട് ഇൻഷാല്ല.
This is something like Shafi has told to say the same. He did it. It's such a great captain. Sanju has done the job really clean in yesterday. But today, you've got another team, National Plastic, on the other side. Won't be easy to play in such an easy game here in this early morning. Deepu, toss nashtapadunu. What do you think at this moment?
It's we were also looking for the bowling because there is a dew, but no worries. Anything we got, even batting, we'll try to bat. We'll try to score 70 to 80. 70 to 80 will be a good total in this wicket.
That's the news from the center. Winning the toss, captain of Raptors Sanju has decided to bowl first, just like yesterday. The same story continues here for Team Raptors, whereas Deepu have been forced to bat first on their second match, very crucial match from here in Muscat from Mtcl Premier League Season 1 by Braveheart. The most valuable player of this tournament so far, the total of 192 points. Shidhu Babu is on top, whereas Ravindu Pushpaga is on the second with 159 points, and Akil Malik standing on the third with 150 points, and Salim Aslam, Shatar, Ijaz Ahmed are the players who are standing in the first five. Now, here, winning the toss, Captain Raptors have decided to bowl first to start the match. a kickstart to the match number 1 from day 2. A much awaited day. This is the day that we will be deciding the winners of this tournament. This is the day that we will be deciding the champions of Mtcl Premier League, the inaugural season by Braveheart, co-sponsored by Team Cummins. Winning the toss just like yesterday. They're looking to convert the score of the opposition in just 50. And personally, I don't think that's going to happen, but still 63, 65 can be ideal. But still, Deepu and his counterparts, you have to wait and see what's going to happen here in this special day of Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Shadigiga, the chairs are now permitted here in the grass. Chairs are now permitted in the grass, so please remove. The opening batters are set for National Plastic Factory. They're bringing some great cricketers from their factory. Whereas Raptors, with those two big bowlers, yesterday it has started with the bowling of Hari. Hari Sri Kuricha, Adya Bandil, wicket eduthu. He has shown the power. Can he continue the same with the wickets? Or the batter will overcome him? Yesterday he has started with an over-pitch delivery, taking the stumps away. But this time, he's decided to go for a bouncer. That's a wide to start from Hari. A feather touch into the gap to find the third man. No more fielders to stop the ball out there. So it started is in favor of the batting department. Wide and the boundary. Investing some intelligence. Understanding the hurry is not easy to tackle and deal. So he's decided to be quite slower, but still get some runs onto the board. 5 already from the first ball. Tried something fancy for a switch it. National Plastic Surgery. National Plastic Factory. And 7 on the board. Up in the air now. If there is a chance, it's at least 5%. That fielder is specialized one. He can make wonders, but it's away from the reach of the fielder on the leg side, above the fielder's head. Right in the backboard square leg. 6er. It's Mohammed started. Not easy, not easy for both the teams to go through. The winner will get in through to the quarterfinals of this prestigious tournament. And the team who loses, they still have time. Muscat is vast. There are so many grounds out there. They can go play any other tournaments. No, Shahir. Why? In the air now. Landed safely for a maximum. Nenjiripu Guti, Shafi and the manager. They cannot deal the situation. Raptors, rafting boy. Another one, he tries hard. If they win the match, Rafi is going to be here as the king. If they loses, Rafi is going on a vacation to Switzerland for a week. That's the plan. That's Shafi, the manager, giving his 100%. Stunning delivery. Enough bounce. Despite the due factor that VIPUL, the captain, was talking about. Mohammad Bilal, 18 runs scored already. Ajari Satisha yet to face a delivery. Ishtiaq Hussain. Another tricky delivery, and the fielder here, the organizers, Anuraj has shown his skill. നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കാണുന്നതിന് മുന്നേ 20 വർഷങ്ങൾക്ക് മുന്നേ ഫേസ്ബുക്ക് എന്ന സോഷ്യൽ മീഡിയയിൽ ഒരു ചാനൽ തുടങ്ങി. ഫേസ്ബുക്കിലൂടെ ഓപ്ഷൻ നടത്തി ക്രിക്കറ്റിനെ പ്രണയിച്ചവൻ അനുരാജ് അന്നും ഇന്നും എന്നും. ഫസ്റ്റ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ്, then his wife. That's his story. And now the way that he is standing there in the middle of the ground, keeping his heads high, his chest open, that's the confidence that these 4 people possess here. The men in black. The boys in black shirt, 4 people running all the tournaments here. 40 matches every Friday. 10,000 players have registered under Mtcl. That's history. That's history. The end of the second over. The score moves to 25 for no wicket lost. Umpires, today time is very much restricted. So avoid all kind of sorts of time consuming things in between the overs. That's it, 25 on the scoreboard. End of the first and second over. Mohammad Bilal with 22 from 12. Ajari Satisha yet to find the ball, yet to face a ball. Oh, that is a bullet shot into the cow corner. Who wants it a catch? Should have been a catch for my dear brother from Pakistan. But that player came and let his focus goes out there. But what a shot. Look at this. Beautiful. Have a look at this again. That's it again. Another one. Catches the goal. Drops him. Ram has dropped a catch. It's very, very rare scenery in the cricket ground. Kya hua? That's yet again. Ram vittadu Hari pidikum. That is Trivandrum. They came together in the same flight. If you lose it, do not worry, buddy. I got your back. Hari, the fielder, the long on. Ram, the fielder at the long off, have completed the action in style. And thank you, Samir Parkar, the umpire, for letting the game go very quickly. Over pitch delivery will be punished. Through the leg side it goes. Roaring it. The very first ball he faced, he is to not worry. And no time to be testing in a limited over cricket like this. Adnanul Haq Mustak Hussain. Catches the call and is taken. He has taken it. Hari Krishnan Satish Kumar. And Naju's hands are super safe behind the wicket. A wonderful scenery once again here. Catch drop on the first ball by Ram. Catch taken on the second by Hari. A sixer by the new batter Adnanul Haq Mustak Hussain. And that is the end of the batter. The next ball in the hands of Nachu at the third man. Finish. Khatam. And that brings the captain back. ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം നിങ്ങൾക്കൊരു ബീപ്പ് സൗണ്ട് കേൾക്കാൻ ഇടയാകുന്നുവെങ്കിൽ that's not the mountain, that's Shafi, the man who's having heartache at this moment. What a cricket, what a moment. Waiting for the next match. What an over. Superb over to come back to bring the match back in. Hari Krishnan Satish Kumar started just giving 11 and Ishtiaq Hussain 13 and 11 from the first 2 overs. But the third over by Abhishek Shetty taking 2 important wickets. 13 runs given. This is what it is so far. So good. 38 for 2. And it's a wide. In the air now. And that's it. Ram has cleared. Taken a catch. Not Ram, I'm sorry. Yet again, they have got what they needed. Wickets in between. And Sanju, the captain, will be very happy to receive wicket number 3. Whereas Deepu, despite a great start for National Plastic Factory, might be disappointed. What a match, what a moment that we're watching for Raptors, so as for Team National Plastic Factory. Both the teams are just there in the middle, fighting back and forth. Mohammad Bilal has gone with 22 runs and Ajari Satisha is 7 on his name. Adnan Ul Haq Mustak, 6er. And the very next ball is gone. Now we have Iqbal Biari and Deepak Singh Bhandari. The guy from Mangalore started. Iqbal Biari, a stunning hitter of Muscat. മസ്കറ്റിൻ്റെ ക്രിക്കറ്റിൻ്റെ കോൺക്രീറ്റ് ഇട്ട പിച്ചുകളിലെ തെരുവോരങ്ങൾ ഒരുപിടി ഓർമ്മകളുണ്ട് ഇക്ബാലിനെ കുറിച്ച് പറയാൻ. He's a monster with the bat, but this time it's top edge going for a double, and it's a trouble. The wicketkeeper could not collect it on time, and Iqbal still waiting in the middle. What has happened? Oh, wow. Deepu, that was a right call to stay back. But Iqbal Pyari, he wanted that double. Not a trouble. Should have been a very good chance to get a wicket of Iqbal. On the offside he goes, gets maximum time and displayed another biggie. A Braveheart maximum. 3 balls, 10 runs already. Captain Shamsir VP, Sanju. A late card, he was a change of pace, a bit of swing. That's a man all the way from Salala. Got to stop you. You might have watched most of the players from Salala are in extreme form in this tournament. That is low in pace, having enough time for the batter to accelerate the shot of pulling the trigger behind the backward square leg. Maximum more to end the over. 17, taken a wicket. Shamsir has completed the over. What a fantastic match we're witnessing. 55 for 3 after 4 overs gone. And that brings the power play. That brings 55 on the scoreboard. 50 up on board the batting power play. Deepu, the captain, right away on the 5th over against Hari. Oh my goodness. You're going to watch some mystic majesty of this bowler or the batters who are in form. Captain to face Hari. That's a brilliant start, but it's a wide. Good for the batters. We've got 3 fielders at the boundary circle. Ram at the long off. Cow corner covered. Mid-wicket covered. And the long on. It's a feather touch where you have said the fielders, I've got another place, and Deepu, the captain, is thankful enough to the pitch for that shot through the offside, over pitch delivery. Bottom of the bat, do the job. Went for a boundary. That's like a bullet from an AK-47. Deepu, the captain, sends it away for a maximum. Brave-hearted shot. Oh, that is another one. Chaka maar diya. The captain is leading the show. Not easy. What is not easy? Hari is finding it difficult. A wide, 2 back-to-back sixes. Another 4 more balls, and it's a power play. That's it. Pitching in bounds. These kind of balls can be really dangerous from Hari. He's asking the questions to the umpire. He's not convinced with that decision of the umpire. But look at that, the way that he's come back. First two balls were over-pitch deliveries. Then he has come back. Back in the hand, he came back in style. A little bit swing and also investing some brain in it. A leg bye for Deepu. Deepak Pandari, a man of wisdom, a man with a nice character and a sweet smile always. But when he takes bat, he's a monster. A specially made cricketer for this short format of tennis cricket. Mangaluru. They're setting the partnership up in the middle. It's 76 on the board, end of the 5th over. Hari has gone expensive on his 2 overs, 33 runs he's given. The last over. Whereas Iqbal Biari with 17 from 6. Deepak Singh Bandari, 17 from 6. Both the players have scored 17 from 6 deliveries. And here comes the man who can lead the show. It's Ram Raj from Trivandrum, the overseas player. The show must continue, just like Mohsin does all around the ground. Ram started with a stunning delivery. Back in the hand, low in pace, having enough swing. And the batter was in a hurry to hit for hard. Another beautiful delivery, but it's wide. A wide goal, that's a single. 76 that brings onto the stage. Now it's 5 more balls to go. He's gone. Ah, just a single, that could be not just double. Why? It's why hurry? They've completed that single runs already. But that wicketkeeper, the man with the gloves, is a wonder boy. Can take any catches underneath the sun. And that's it. Deepak Bandari has no clue where the ball was from. Sometimes you don't have to be McGrath. You can just be someone like Robin Uthappa, like a part-time bowler, and you can make wonders. Here, the kind of delivery that he has just sent in the last over. The first ball was a little off the pace, swings, short pitch. And now it was a full toss. It should have been a maximum, but the pressure of batting in the death end over kept Deepak away. He could not believe his eyes what had happened in there. That's another tricky delivery. Gone for a maximum. First ball faced, sends it. Another Braveheart maximum. 79 on the scoreboard. Will become 85. That's the story from the first innings. Waiting for a few more now from Ramsams. That is it. The last ball of the first innings will give them a single runs. Will that be a double trouble? 88. That's the margin that they have set. Mohammad Bilal with 22. Captain Deepak with 19 and 17 on Iqbal Biari. Fantastic, stunning performance.
So that's it. Thank you so much, Basi. Now it's time for the toss. Toss in this morning. I would like to request the captain of MCC 11 Suvaik to please report. So that's it. We are from the tossing of match number 2 of day 2 here for Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. I have the captain of MCC 11 Suvaik and the captain of Mtcl Various Cricket Club here with me alongside the match referee. It's Liju here. Time to spin. Spin to get the result. Heads is the call from the captain of MCC 11 Suvaik. Tails it is. So Mtcl Various Cricket Club won the toss. What you elected to? So that's it. They won the toss. They elected to bowl first in fixture number 2 of day 2 here for Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. Thank you from tossing, and now we are back into action, and that will be led by Basi from the Combox. Thank you.
The Muscat Tennis Cricket League is a pro.
Very first ball. Very first ball. തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തിന്റെ തുമ്പ എന്ന മഹത്തായ പ്രസ്ഥാനത്തിന്റെ ആ ഒരു ആസ്ഥാനത്ത് നിന്ന് മസ്കറ്റിലേക്കൊരു ബോൾ. Maximum started in style. But it's on the other side. സലാലയുടെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്ന് സഞ്ജു തുടങ്ങി വെക്കുന്നു. മറുവശത്ത് റാം is setting his ground up. That's another one. This time pulling the trigger through the leg side. Oh, what is happening? The bowlers have no clue. This man is a crazy person. Can someone tame him from the batting end? This time through the offside, catches the goal. That's it. Came from Salala and made a history in the first match for the team. Until to find the winning stream, he has been there. Came into the second match and he started by hitting sixes against the bowler. The bowler was extraordinary to put him in trouble on the offside. The power shouldn't have been enough. What a beginning. What a beginning. 3 balls, 2 sixes for Sanju. 4th ball, the bowler sends him away. Shamsiran, the same position, but it's little away. Fielder underneath again to stop the ball. What a great, wonderful piece of fielding. Rinshad Ashraf, the bowler, has taken a wicket. It's Ramraj yet to face the ball. Shamsir has gone. Tricky and a little bit sloppy. End of the first over. Adya over avasaniക്കുന്നു. Without much trouble, it was the batting department at the very first 3 balls, 2 sixes. They were giving the signal to the captain Deepu of National Plastic Factory. But look at the way they came back. Addichevana Tuki bowler. Avada Rinshad and the power we've just seen here. "30 balls of cricket. Plenty of runs required. Ram is here to start. The very first ball, Ram has no time but attack. So the intention is crystal clear. Something to be done here. Something really, really crucial. Top edge will beat both fielders behind the stumps. Somehow you've managed to get a boundary. It's Nijas, a player who you can rely after the dismissal of the captain, Sanju. "19 for 1. It's up in the air now. Fielder came in at the point. No mistake done. Catch is taken. Send him, the batter, to the dugout. Oh, Raptors are busy walking into the dugout, one after the other. Sanju's gone. Nijas proceeded. Look at the disappointment. It doesn't count. What do you do here? It counts only if you could hit sixes and boundaries. That's how much crucial this match is. Well connected in between two fielders at the straight end, and a great try indeed to stop the ball. Oh, wow. Looking like superb. The way they are into the match, especially the fielders, that catch and the saving of a boundary. Everything is in favor. They've been there. It's another one. Not a biggie, though they have been looking for something bigger. "22 for 2. Akshay S with the ball. Medium pace bowler. Ram makes a noise. Still a single. The end of the second over. There is a 24 mark. 24 more balls to go. 66 to victory. 24 പന്തിൽ നിന്ന് 66 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. And that brings the power play. Amber is having an exercise in the middle. He's having fun. What a great day. What a great tournament for these three umpires. Ram is trying hard to get the connection against Zishan R. The batting power play. This is where they have scored maximum runs, 16 plus against Harizova. So this could be another time, another 4 balls that they can bring the match back. Oh, look at the line. Look at the line from Zishan. So good to watch. That's the experience of Zishan. Look at still the support from Ramraj, from Raptors. Oh, that's it. Zishan, how could you do this? It's pure magic, pure bliss, and pure entertainment from Zishanar. If you could believe something just now, look at this man's first 3 balls preceded by the last one. Ram totally displays. And he was looking for a biggie, especially in this crucial over. Inside edge will do the job here. Team Raptors finding it trouble. That's Mohammad, new batter in. Oh, the very first ball, the wicketkeeper come batter. This is what we were always talking about. Cricket is still alive. A wonderful, an amazing match is on the make still. Could you just believe his game hits a 6? Where his teammates have been gone in the middle of 2 fielders to the deep for a boundary. Look at this. This is not over. Ah, look at the stance. Come on. Taking the ball far offside and sends it in between the captain, Deepu, and the other fielder. Still hopeful. Despite the hot condition here in Muscat, they have to rehydrate all the time, so they're drinking water. Last 2 overs of game. Thrilling, and it will keep your nerves up. Last 12 balls of game in favor of National Plastic Factory. Deepu, the captain, and the management will be more than happy at this moment, but Raptors can come back any time of the game. First one, pitching his body line and swinging outside. A fabulous start. Taking very few steps towards the batter from the bowling end and sending some like medium pace swing deliveries. And occasions like this, he's also relying on pace. Keeps the batter clueless to bat against him. That's another one far offside. Swinging out again. The magical works of Zishan R. That bowling was extraordinary to take Ram away. First 3 balls put him in trouble and pressure in the casket of a hot machine. The last ball, Ram forced himself to go through. That was the end. That's it again, another one, big appeal. They are celebrating already. Only the decision makers haven't convinced. Right in the blow call on the offside. I'll give him just a single. The match is in under full control of this bowling department of Mr. Deepu, the captain of National Plastic Factory. Winning the toss for the second time in a row for a match like this. The end of the over, just 1 run from it. End of the 5th, just 34 for 3. And a Herculean task to go on. Still 12 balls of cricket. 55 required. 9 sixes. Would do the job, but could you go with it? Muhammad and Istiyaq, both the batters, are not in the peak of their confidence. Oh, here comes another bowler. And it is Sadiq, a man who can bat towards the end and make some sixes and boundaries, and also a medium unpaced bowler, completely relying on his swing ability. Left no space for Istiyaq. In the air now. The man in gloves will make no mistake on collecting. Raptors wrapping up, it's summing up. Just 10 more balls to go, still 55 to go. A Herculean task. Into the quarterfinals, the winners, the first knockout team from the pool that is gonna make the losers of this match. That is it, in the air, another catch, and Deepu, the captain, will not make a mistake in collecting this. MCC 11 Suwaik versus Mawala Warriors. Both the teams, please get your troops ready to enter into the ground right after this match. Sadiq is a Sadiq to Captain Deepu. The way that they have started, like Zishan's ball and the last over, and now it's a beautiful hit, charging down the pitch and sending it for a maximum. But as you know, this is late. Too late for such shots. What a kind of experience this batter is showcasing there. Asif back to the striking end and Shamil on the other side. Kind of conversation in the middle between the batter and the bowler who's coming. Sosa gave some treasure movements from this tournament. Yes, you're going out, but still is so good for National Plastic Factory. And Shakil to Asif. I don't know, maybe Shakil has asked and give me a single. I'll do the job or something else, but still he's looking confident. I love the way that these people, Adnanul Haq, 1 over 2 runs just given so far, including a wide in this. Oh, that is beautiful. Asif will walk away. Will bring another batter. 41 for 5. Winning the toss. Choosing to bowl first. Would have never expected, and the wicket keeper was not in a hurry, but still Asif want to go, as it is not alive for this match for Raptors. They're going to sum up, they're going to wrap up from this tournament out to the way that they're going to go. That is Hari, a new batter in, the overseas player for the team. Three more balls of cricket. Can Shakil do some magical work here? He was talking to the bowler. He was having a conversation. A question is, can he hit some sixes to end this? Nothing goes right to Team Raptors' way. Adnanul Haq continues to bowl. 2 more ball to go. Yet again, he's pitching in line and swinging outside. Gives no way. Maybe like stepping up, charging down the pitch and sending him for a maximum can be one of the idea, but There he changes. There he changes. So, welcome to the quarterfinals of MTCL Premier League Season 1. The entry is like in a kingly manner. And what a tournament for Team Raptors. What a tournament for the men in pink. Started in style, winning the first match in such a great way. But having Sanju, the captain, in the crease for a little bit more time would have been a great thing. But unfortunately for the team, it is gone. What's gone? And Deepu will be the happiest campaigner at this moment, leading his bowling department crystal clear and stronger, setting his troop of 44 runs against opposition. Will be a dream entry into the semi-finals.
Flicks it off in style. There is a fielder in the deep. More runs into the boat. Oh, there it is in between an appeal. So for Mawala Various, it's inside MCC 11 Suwaik. It's all big twists and turns yesterday in the evening. Mawala lost to Katu Rendekar Town Team Pioneer by 6 runs. So in that group, so far, 2 teams with wins. That's lovely. Inside out. And that goes the distance all the way. Big way to start. Happy morning to start MCC 11 Suwaik. What a kind of a take on there from Iqbal Ahmed Muhammad. Nine on bid start. Iqbal Ahmed Muhammad with the first maximum of this innings. And here we got Salim Aslam. Left armour into attack and Salim Aslam heaves it off. He was throwing the bat, but enough power made that to the distance. What a lovely strike. See that one once again, he was shuffling all the way. He's showing all the stems there. It's pretty different style of batting here from Salim Aslam. He's taking risk, but he got that power, he got that connection. One of the best all-rounders performed so far in this tournament. And he grabbed the Player of the Match award yesterday in the first match against Katu Rendekar Town Team Pioneer. Shot. Oh, that's in the skies. That was glorious one here from this right-hander, Salim Aslam. Second of this morning, 2 in a row. And he just started to another day with Wickets against the Wickets. 21 up in quick time. MCC 11 Suwaik. Drifted. He drifted that one in the form of a boundary, and that's the third one. Shahbaz is restless here. Salim Aslam is taking on Shahbaz. Not for one, not for two. 3 in a row, 25 to the board. Tries to sweep it. And that is to the fine leg region. This is over number 2 in progress. It's 26 for no loss. MCC 11 Suwaik. Oh, that's well driven. That's well lofted. That is in the gap. Iqbal Ahmed. See that back lift. See that shot. Excellent execution here from this right-hander. And that is yet another one. So far in this over 21 runs. with one more ball to go. And there it is. There is a fielder inside the 30s. And that's the end into the over. Number 2 completed here. It's 31 for no loss. Over 15 per over. It's a great start here from MCC 11 Suvaik once again with the bat. Terrific approach. Crackers to start on. 2 overs done. 31 on board. And here we have Salim Aslam alongside Iqbal Ahmed Muhammad. Together. Standing tall once again. And making runs on board. So this guys was one of the dangerous opening compo in this tournament so far. Oh, that's well connected here. That's well connected here. Seems like they are taking away with this game. A win can definitely put them to the next rounds of the tournament. And with the kind of the start they are getting, who is going to stop these guys is the question. What a way of forget, what a start to the morning. It's pretty hot today in the morning. Different condition, different weather. Once again, it's a good heel. There is a fielder in the deep to stop that one. So far in this over, they were able to bring 8 runs. Captain of AKCT Muscat, captain of Mtcl MECC. Please report. Shot again. Will that splits the fielder? Oh, that's a great work. Great work with his feet. Man in the deep stops that ball, saves 3 runs. It's all very important. So for Movella, various cricket club, win is must. Shot, slugs, and that goes the distance. What a strike again from Salim Aslam. Different kind of an approach. And he is just checking the temperament of the bowler. He is coming into the line outside the off stump. It's a big shuffle there from this batter for each and every delivery. He shuffles again. He played that one again. He finds the gap again. It's 50 up in quick time. Movella Various against MCC 11 Suvaik. And now MCC 11 Suvaik into 50s in just 3 overs. What a fantastic start. What a fantastic start this is. In just 18 balls crossing 50-run mark. Salim Aslam on 30 of just 10. Iqbal Ahmed on 20 of 8. And they are having an absolute control against the bowlers. Now for Movella, various bowlers, it's like a dare here against these 2 batters. $50 on board, 50 for no loss. The current run rate is over 16. What an approach, what a start. Great morning. Fielder there. And there it is once again, single to start another over. Rizwan, the new bowler, into attack. Seems like they didn't gone for a single. Yes, they run for it. Captain of AKCT and captain of Machine Care MECC, please report. It's 51. Oh, that's lovely. That's connected. That is from the meat of the blade. And it's a cracker here from Salim Aslam. He just started. Halfway stage done, 57 up. Another 16 balls remaining. Salim Aslam to 36. Absolute entertainment. It's another stop stint. And it's just started here from Salim. Second in a row. Iqbal Ahmad on the very first ball finds a single. And what is happening here in this over against Rizwan? 2 in a row. 1 to the long on, another 1 to the cow corner region. No matter where the ball is pitching, this time he used his feet. He comes down the track, he goes for a big heave. Excellent cricketing actions. Just lofting it with power. And where that ball is going, it's Salim Aslam's day. And this is a kind of a start. Tries to clear the infield. Catch was the call and taken. Short of 2 runs. Disabled the 50-run mark for Salim Aslam. And Rizwan strikes. He was trying to cut that one. He cuts that one with enough. But the ball was in the air. Didn't travel much. Good catch taken. Running all the way. Into the ball, taking that catch. And it's a big relief here for Mavala Various for sure. They were eyeing for that wicket. And Rizwan purchased it. And it's number 1 down here for MCC 11 Suvaik. And once again, the start they got. This is incredible to watch out. The 2 openers. Seems like distractors. Oh, this is not entered yet, but yes, that's another one here for Rizwan. Second catch. 2 in a row, and now Rizwan is on a hat-trick. He sends back Salim Aslam first, and now Ibrar Hussain going for a duck on the very first ball itself. 2 in a row. So over number 4 completed. At the end of 4 overs, it's 2 down for 69 here for MCC 11 Suvaik. What a day, what a match, what a start. In 4 overs, they jumped on to 69. Another 2 overs left for them. So Salim Aslam just missed that opportunity to find that half century. It was such a kind of a start. We all were waiting for your 50 there. But you couldn't produce that in the end. Oh, that was the catch. Catch was the call. Seems like that was an easy one. The fielder was there under the ball, but the ball jumped off from his hands and landed on the green top. Now that was a chance to send back Iqbal Ahmad, another set batter here alongside Salim Aslam. So right now the current run rate is 17.25. The projection shows like they can reach up to 100-run mark. Oh, that is straight down the ground. That is straight down the ground, and that goes the distance. Iqbal Ahmad timed that one into perfection here. See, that ball was in the full length area. He took that one as a lawful toss. And with great timing, he finds the distance. Perfect one. And it's a good way to accomplish a Yorker here from Muhammad Afzal. The over started with a double, then for a maximum 77 for 2. We are witnessing one of the crackerjackers from these openers, and the way the start they got was excellent.
Definitely.
So Salim Muslim on 48, Iqbal Ahmad right now on 30, batting alongside Shaukat Ali, and I got Basi once again in the compbox.
Salim Ali, the player who've been the player of the match award winner in the last match for the team. And captain comes in with the ball for the team. 78 for 2 on this stage of game. Mosi, this is humongous batting. The impact that Salim has brought into the team is super crystal clear.
It was like they are running away with the show, but in between that catch. Oh, wow. Flat batted swing. He played that one across. And that's aggressive intent here from Shaukat Ali. He is joining the party here alongside Iqbal Ahmed. So for Iqbal's 30 of 12 balls, never seemed like he was hitting hard on the ground, but he was supporting well alongside Salim Muslim. The boundaries were coming in between. We saw one in the previous ball that splits the fielders there. There finds the gap. There it ends the over completed after 5. It's 88 on board for the loss of 2.
2 wickets lost, 88 on the scoreboard, end of the 5th over. And here comes the last over from the bowling department. MCC 11 unstoppable at this moment with the bat, denying the bowlers from setting themselves against the batting. What a shot that is. What a show they are continuing here. "94" will count that in. That brings 100. Put your hands together for the team. Reaching on the limits of sky here with runs. 2 back-to-back against Mohammed. 100 on the board after 5.2. Humongous. Huge.
That's in the air. And it's taken.
Taken very well by the fielder. A lot of relief. Importantly, in the last over, it's a door ball. Mawala Warriors versus MCC 11 Subaik. And look at the batting powerhouse of this team. Catches the call, taken by Anuraj. A long 24 hours of waiting outside the ground to take a catch, and finally he gets what he needed. He has registered his name in the tournament, but unsold. Nobody was interested. Finally, that is interest. That is pure cricketer. Anuraj. തന്റെ അനുരാഗം നിറഞ്ഞു നിൽക്കുന്ന ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ഈറ്റില്ലമായ കേരളത്തിന്റെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്ന് വന്ന് ക്രിക്കറ്റിനെ പ്രണയിച്ചവൻ, വർഷങ്ങളോളം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ തന്റെ ജീവിതം ചെലവഴിച്ചവൻ. Finally, he wished something and he got that. That is Anuraj. the organizer of this tournament. What a catch from the outside. And please tell him that won't be a point. And the time for the toss of the next match. Biggie Mohammed Imdad making it double, not a trouble. As the glove says the umpire. So the end of the first innings, 109 on the scoreboard. 109 run on the Mohammed score Adichukutti batting department. Bowlers in a setting the target in such a real confident way. What a match we've just seen for the batting department. Completed the show in style. A 48 to the batter. Heroism in its level best. And now it's time for the toss. Mohsin joining us the party.
Fixer number 3, I got the two captains here, Mr. Ijaz of Mtcl MECC and the captain Ahmed of AKCT Muscat alongside the match referee. It's here, the chairman of MTCL. Ijaz with the call. Ahmed with the spin. Pachas is the call. Pachas it is. Ijaz won the toss. What you elected to?
Bowl first.
Why?
Why? Bowling अच्छा हम chasing पे जाएंगे इंशाल्लाह.
So you love to chase the match, right?
Yes, inshallah.
Inshallah, all the best to your upcoming fixture. And we got Ahmed here. Ahmed ka ഒന്ന് സംസാരിച്ചില്ല എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. So Hindi, I don't know Hindi. Sorry, Ahmed ka. So he is from Kerala, and I got Ahmed ka here. How are you feeling about this tournament, this atmosphere and all?
I feel well. There's a good tournament. We are only participating this tournament. We don't think about the final or win the cup. Just participating. We doing our best what we can do. That's
So you are here to enjoy this tournament. So far, the context, everything is perfect, right?
yeah. We are think only for enjoying the tournament. This is a big tournament. We want must participate in this tournament because we are a long time playing in Muscat. Around 20 year my team I am running. That's why I want to participate in this tournament. Like that big tournament, even we want to must participate.
That's a spirit. Not everyone will describe like that. Thank you so much, Ahmed Gha, for your support. Enjoy the day, enjoy the tournament, and it is a big motivation for MTCL.
Also, thank you, MBTCL, to organize the big tournament. I'm very happy to participate in this tournament. Okay, all the best, and thank you once again, MTCL.
That's it. Thank you. He is cheering for MTCL, and that's a good motive and motivation for MTCL for sure. Let them control and let them contact once again here. And that's from the news. That's it. News from the center. It's Mtcl MECC won the toss. They elected to bowl first in match number 3 of day 2. Thank you.
And the very first ball, 109 they needed. No time to waste. From ball number 1, they have to attack Mawala Warriors here. And thank you, Mr. Ahmed Khan, the captain of Mtcl MECC, and Mohsin. News from the centre is Chris. And it is clear. Winning the toss, chose the ball first again. Most of the time it is low full toss, it's in trouble. Fielder underneath, he's confident enough to carry that catch. The most important wicket, and that's the breakthrough. The big man, Nasir, is away from the danger against the opposition. Salim Aslam, look at that, swinging on the offside. He's in trouble, trapped by the bowler's cutter delivery. And the catch looks so amazing. Took the responsibility, says, I will take it. And he does it. That could be number 2. Our drops. Shahbaz Raza. That is a life given to Shahbaz Raza. It's like a match given to the opposition. Such a cool bowler, Salim Aslam. Played a cameo of innings of 48. Have become the Player of the Match award winner in the last match for his team. Now he's there. Batted well with the ball. Another one lofted on the offside. It's a chance created once again. Salim Aslam is in the picture. 2 more catches should have been taken. Would have been 3 wickets from the first over for Salim Aslam. Much deserves. But unfortunately, not enough support, or despite the hot climate here in Muscat, making some mistakes. 5 balls, 9 for 1. That sums up. 6er to start and 6er to end. Into the cow corner this time from Mohammad. What a match. What a reply. 3 catch drops, a 6er to start, a 6er to end, 1 wicket in between. And the committee member tries really well to get that catch in hand outside. Misses. That brings another bowler. Ibrar has to go with the rhythm, which the first bowler have given. 18.35 required run rate. 109 is not an easy target. Now 95 from 30 balls required. Over pitch delivery, catches the call, fielder underneath, against the sun, he was setting his hands against it. No shades on his face, not ready to get it. And Shaukat is disappointed. Koi baat nahi. Look at the support from Azhar. 3 catches. A Lakata this time off the pace. Ibrar. The umpiring panel of this tournament has been so good so far, as we convey our gratitude to the umpires. Look at the man who's standing at the square leg. Oh, connected. Deviation in its line and length, and it's a mistake from the bowler right away, like a momentum of happiness sends it through the stride down the ground for a maximum. Catch, single-handed, wicketkeeper is there to dance in the middle. An absolutely stunning single-handed catch in the air. Just like taking apple from the air and doing the magic. What a beautiful catch and what an amazing breakthrough to send the big batter out of the crease for Mawala strikers. And yeah, we were talking about the quality panel of umpiring. So far, so good. They've been leading the show. Sam Varghese, Sadiq PM, and Samir Parker. And also Shabir, all the way from Talasheri. So we were talking about the square leg umpire, Shabir from Talasheri. He's a 24/7 cricketer, but nobody has given any chance in his life to play cricket in ground. So he's decided to move through the umpiring panel. That's revenge. Once you're denied, you will make another opportunity. He knocks all the doors, and now he has become one of the best umpires. So the end of it, what a fantastic match that you are witnessing for the bowling department so far. Not giving it away, under very well control, 24 for 2. Catches the call. A quality tournament, and thank you to Braveheart. Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1 and co-sponsored by Team Cummins. Meme water for the drinking water. Not a very sweet connection, but still will give him a single runs in the mid-wicket. Deep in the mid-wicket. Illu is from the bowling side. Imdad. Who doesn't know him? Imdad Illu is one of the major cricketer. Something to be cherished for this man in his career, and taking another important breakthrough, sending another batter into the cow corner. It is something that you could always remember, Mosi. When we talk about the quality of a tournament like this in the soil of Muscat, for the first time in history, giving everything what a player needed. What do you think about it? All the way from Kerala, you might not have such experience like this. What is your thought?
Catches the call, and there it is. With that one-handed, in his single hand, he takes that one. Big wicket gone. And see who is there in the middle. Such a swing, it's a miss. Couple of dot balls to 20 over. What an over this has been from Imdad. Just a single run. After 3, it's 25 for the loss of 4 here for Movella Various Cricket Club. And they are in deep, big trouble. And see the consistency of MCC 11 Suvaik right from the start, right from the morning. They've been doing this yesterday. And nothing, no one is here to stop them. Mohsin is there alongside Muhammad. And that turned away. That turned really away. Turner again, and there it is. Up goes the finger. The batsman is not waiting for the signal of the umpire. He knows that well, and Mohsin is walking back. Number 5 down in quick time. For Movella Various, they are in trouble. And see, Liju Memina, I request you to please be here in the comp box. Let's have a chit chat. Since nothing is coming up on the board, they are on 26 for 5. That's up in the air. Is that gone the distance? No, that is dropped by Salim Aslam. Not every time. That was surprising. 27 for 5. And I have Mr. Anuraj alongside me in the comp box. One of the pillars of Mtcl. So it's time to have a chit chat alongside him. So you guys, you four being here for such a long time in Oman and furnishing something like this for us in the previous year in 2024 when we had that KCL, when our club Globster was there in that KCL, it was like a dream for us, like getting a franchise right from the start. Over 15 years I was there in the club. So it was a dream start for me, and I was being part of that team also. So this is something like that. Just see, in a green top ground, you made it before, but still 24 teams Premier League. What made them, what made you guys to organize such a kind of a tournament here in Oman?
Good morning. Actually, MTCL, we have set a benchmark already in the soil of Oman tennis cricket community. See, we always thinking about the quality of the cricket or quality of the tournaments. That's what we are still we are still till today. The teams, the players, the tennis cricket community believes the MTCL committee as whenever we are going to organize a tournament or something, they believe us and they are ready to cooperate with us at any level of the tournament. As we all know, we have started from a very low profile, but today as you are seeing this, we are in such a level that nobody can compete us. It's a high-level tournament and electrifying. As you see, the evening crowd came here together for enjoying the cricketing moments and the food court and whatever you have seen yesterday. So it was not easy, but still we believe that if we working together as a team, it's a team. It's always a teamwork, not it's not any personal intent or something in it. We always work together. It is not the success of four of us. There are so many people helping us to make sure this event happening success.
So I can see many invites here as volunteers. They are part of many teams. They are owners of many teams. Apart from you four, these guys are working right from the morning to evening, right from the start day of the auction itself. Because that was the day where I saw you guys together. I saw that maturity between you guys. If you have a problem, you guys be there together, stand still together and take a decision. It's always very important, and seems like you four were the end decision makers in the end, and these guys are supporting you. It's a different kind of atmosphere, and I was simply enjoying it right from the day of the auction, because you can just understand over 24 teams in a hall, and if they are in congested situation, and if everyone is raising the bat, and it's tough for anyone to take up. But you guys were there behind to help me in between. And that was such a kind of a support. To support anybody is not an easy task, but you are there to support, you are there to give opportunities. And here also for 24 teams, like Ahmed said earlier in the toss, they are here to enjoy this game, rather not to become the champions overall. Because in Muscat, this was a first one, like a treat, like a taste for them to enjoy, and they are just here to enjoy.
Exactly, as Ahmed Bhai said, many of the owners, team managers, team captains, whoever is actively participating to the cricket, those who are for the 24 teams, majority of them is coming to enjoy the event, enjoy the cricketing activities. As you said, it is not about the decision making only. See, once we will set a decision, or we will set a part of organization, we are ready to compromise also. But for the quality base, we are ready to compromise. But when we take a decision, when we will finalize to do this, then we are not going back for that. However, at any cost, we will try to make it happen. That's what this tournament is happening today. Otherwise, this also would have been a problem. So we don't scared about whatever going to happen. The main the pillar is Shair Bhai, as he never think about negativity. He always think positive, and he is always ready to sacrifice at any level to make sure a tournament, whatever we are organizing, is getting a huge success. So it's not about decision making only, but there are so many people we need to say thanks that we will announce in the ceremony.
Yes, for sure. This would not happen with one or two. There should a big enough troop behind you guys to encourage, to motivate. And in between, that's a great shot. But in the end, into the hands of the fielder, Nadeem, the man in the deep. And Muhammad is gone. Number 6 is down here for Mtcl Various Cricket Club. They won the toss. They elected to bowl first against a big batting lineup. And now they are in trouble. How huge that total made up here from MCC 11. Suwaik 109. So for one of the biggest score by an individual team here in this tournament. Captain of Mtcl, captain of Unitaste Oman, please report immediately. Captain of Mtcl, captain of Unitaste Oman, please report immediately. And that's it. We are on to the verge of match number 2. Okay, City Muscat and Mtcl MECC get ready for the next fixture. With one more to go in over number 6. This is the final over. This is the final ball to come up here for this game. Down the leg it goes. That was off from the pads, and there it is, a big throw. Wide run for it. Oh, they're running it. They are running for it. Will they go for the second? And there they are to complete 2 runs. It's all over here for Novella Various. Thank you so much so far for this entertainment you provided. You got a straight 2 losses. You are out of the tournament. Couldn't find any victory, but the way you supported Mtcl was great enough. And thank you, Novella Various. And there it is, MCC 11 Suvaik won the match by 65 runs with a huge amount. And they are into the next rounds.
The Muscat Tennis Cricket League is a prominent community-based organization in Muscat, Oman, dedicated to promoting tennis ball cricket, established over a decade ago.
Mtcl reflecting its significant impact on the local
MTC. And thank you for your time, Mr. Anuraj, with us in the comm box. And we will meet once again in quick time. Ijaz, the captain, into attack. That was in the slot. There is a fielder. And it's a single. First runs to the board here, and Nashir Ali is off the mark with that single. The team members of Unit Taste Oman, please report immediately. Shot of a length, and that was pulled away. And that goes the distance. Distance covered again, and it's a biggie. And there it is. Up goes the finger. Wicket taken. Big breakthrough. AK City Muscat right now in trouble. They were waiting for that wicket. They need that wicket, and they got it in the end. Usman Ali strikes. Ataullah gone. I request MCC White, Salim Aslam, please report at the mic point immediately. Salim Aslam, you are the player of the match award winner. I want Salim Aslam of MCC 11 Suwaik immediately at the mic point to receive that award. Salim Aslam, please. So that's it now. It's time for the post-match presentation for match number 1 and 2 of day 2 here for Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. The match was between National Plastic Factory and Muscat Raptors. Muscat Raptors losing for 44 runs against National Plastic Factory. And there it is, National Plastic Factory once again registering another win, and they qualify to the quarter-final stage of the tournament. And the player of the match award goes to Adnan Ul Haq Mushtaq Hussain of National Plastic Factory. Any one member of National Plastic Factory, please report. Anyone? In the absence of Adnan Ul Haq. 2 overs, 5 runs and a wicket. So since the player is absent, we'll be back again soon for the post-match presentation. Thank you. It's 15 for 3 wickets. What a way to start here with the ball by Machine Care MECC against AKCT Muscat. Usman, the big man, with 2 wickets in his first spell. Just 3 runs is what he considered in the previous over. What an effective start. 15 for 3 here for AKCT Muscat against Machine Care MECC. There he tries to swing. His bat across, he couldn't connect, and here comes Shahzad. Shahzad Khan, the man from Pakistan, here as a visiting player for Mtcl MECC. He's been doing well in the first game. Yes, he got a couple of wickets in the first fixture of the day. There he tries again. Once again, the length of the line he is here to patch up is really important. And now it's time for Mobile Various to enjoy the morning with some fruit packets. It's like a family event here, MTCL Premier League Season 1. Yesterday was a weekend, yesterday was a big Friday. Right from the morning itself, the ground was flooded with crowd. Flicks it off in style, and there it is, that is in the gap. Fielder is there, placed in the deep. And it's a single. "17 for 3, AKCT Muscat." Oh, that's a shot. And that's gone the distance. Sayeds, what a lovely strike it is. Played that one across. He used that pace really well. And see that backlift was there into the length of the ball, quick in time. Lovely strike here. Shot again, it's a flat batted swing. There is a fielder and it is a spectator there outside the boundaries. 2 in a row here from Sayed, and Shahzad is getting the treatment. 29 up to the board, 3 wickets down. This is over number 3 in progress. AKCT Muscat looking for a comeback, and they are coming back in style. Shahzad with a slow bouncer. It's a trademark delivery from this bowler, Shahzad Khan. Yesterday also, we saw a couple like this in his over. And that was successfully done by this bowler. With one, he got a wicket. The other one was a dot ball. And now today also the final over, the final ball of the over. With same intent, with same level. So at the end of over number 3, it's 29 for 3 here for AKCT Muscat. I request the umpires to speed up the process. It's a kind request. "29 for 3, 3 overs done. The current run rate is 9.67, just below 10. It's all looking good here. Nasir Ali and Sayed there in the middle. Both of them got that start, striking over 200. And now the current partnership is 15 of 8 balls. So Nasir Ali, he was there right from the top. Deepak Kumar, Ataullah, and Muzaffar Nazir Hassan. All of them failed to find runs. And that's a great start, kick start here from the bowlers. Ijaz Ahmad with 1, Usman Ali with 2. Then Shahzad Khan's over, gone for 13. Not a big over. Shot. That's power. That's powerful one. Long enough travel for the ball. And the scorecard moves to 30s here. In comes Girisa Thinkalaya. And he is getting the treatment on the very first ball itself. What a welcome. here for Girisa to this morning. So Machine Care MECC with a win. And for AKCT Muscat, also with a win. Oh, that was edge. Was that edge is the question. Seems like that was an edge. 6 distance covered in the very first ball. And now for a dot ball. So this is a crucial match here in this pool. It's like a knockout game. Because the one who wins will qualify to the quarterfinal stage of the tournament. The Group C match is happening for this morning. It's AKCT Muscat alongside Machine Care MECC. We saw Wakan Tours and Travels losing the first 2, eliminated from the tournament. That goes down the leg side. That's in the air. Catch was the call, landed safely. And there it is in the end. The fielder failed to stop it, and that goes for a boundary here. He pulls that one, catches the call, and that had gone enough distance. Maximum again. Great shot, great start. They lost 3 wickets on top of the innings, but they are now coming back in style here to this game. $29 for 3 at the end of 3 overs. So now it's Nasir Ali and Sayed with a kickstart. He played that one through the ground. There is a fielder in the deep, and it's a single to start to another over. And there it ends, the over completed with the single. 4 overs done, 47 on board, 3 wickets down for AKCT Muscat. Another 2 overs left to this innings. This is a crucial match. It's like a knockout game, as I mentioned earlier, with AKCT with 1 win and Machine Care MECC with 1 win. The one who wins will qualify. Nothing more is important to identify the group champions. That's in the air. Is that gone the distance? Shot through. Fielder there. Bowler there. Deflected straight to the fielder. Oh, what all scenarios happening. What all scenarios happening. 4.1, 53 for 3. What could be the score at the end of this innings for AKCT Muscat? Let's see. Captain of Meme Blue Star, captain of Unitest Oman, please report. Captain of Meme Blue Star, captain of Unitest Oman, please report for the toss. Pulls it off. Up in the air, catches the goal, man underneath, and he tries his level best to stop it. Sliced it off. And that's a great catch in the end from the captain, Ijaz. They were restless to bring that one breakthrough, and they got it. In the form of Sayed, they breaks the partnership here. Looks like naturally, and Sayed was running away with this game. And now at the right time, at the right point, they got the big man. And that will bring Ijaz into the middle. How good that partnership. "46 runs stand together by Syed and Nasir Ali. Brought them to a decent score. And there it is with that dot ball. The over completed. Usman, what an over. Usman Ali, 2 overs, just 16 runs and 3 wickets. He entered his first over of the spell with just 3 runs and 2 wickets. And now the second over, he got 13 runs. He concedes 13. 60 for the loss of 4 wickets after 5. And here we got Muhammad Lukman. White to start off the things to this over. Captain of Meme Bluester, captain of Unitest Oman, please report. Captain of Meme Bluester, captain of Unitest Oman, please report. And he played that one that was in the driving lengths. But straight to the fielder, there was a fielder in place in the cover region. What an over this has been there from Lukman. White to start, then 3 dot balls straight away against Nasir Ali, the informed batter of AKCT. And now they are bringing the hops alive. Pulls it off. Bilal Malik gets an opportunity. And that was a thunder from this right-hander. .68 for the loss of 4 wickets. What a strike it is. Moving to the final delivery of over number 6. Full toss. Heaves it off. But this time into the hands of the fielder. So Bilal couldn't make it off. At the end of 6 overs, what they got is 68 runs on board. And the target for Mtcl MECC is 69 to win the much awaited thriller of Group C. The one who wins will qualify to the quarterfinals because it's AKCT, Muscat and Mtcl MECC won against Town Team Pioneer yesterday, and now they are on the verge of qualification with that one good win. So from now it's the toss. And now it's time for the toss. Toss for another fixer. We got the captain of Meme Bluester and the captain of Unitaste Oman here. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Meme Bluester won the toss and what he opted to. So Meme Bluester won the toss, elected to bat first with the captain first of all. Every captain here എപ്പോഴും അവർ ആദ്യം ബോൾ ചെയ്യുക എന്ന ചിന്തയിലാണ് ടോസ് ലഭിച്ചാൽ ആലോചിക്കുന്നത്. What made you to think different?
ഒരു ഡിഫറൻ്റ് ഒന്നും തോന്നുന്നില്ല. എന്തായാലും ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ചെയ്യാൻ തീരുമാനിച്ചു. നേരത്തെ തന്നെ ഡിസൈഡ് ചെയ്തതും ഇന്നും അത് തന്നെയാണ്. ഒരു മാറ്റമില്ല. വി ക്യാൻ ഡിസൈഡ് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഓൺലി ബിക്കോസ് ദിസ് ടീംസ് ലിറ്റിൽ ടഫ്. വി ക്യാൻ നോ ദിസ് പീപ്പിൾ ഗിവിംഗ് വെരി ടഫ്. വി ഹാസ് ടു ഗിവ്.
സോ യു ഫീൽ ദി ഒപ്പോണൻസ് ഈസ് ബിറ്റ് ടഫ്. പിന്നെ മറ്റൊരു കാര്യം, ഇത്ര നല്ലൊരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് അതിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കുവാൻ സാധിച്ചതിൽ താങ്കളുടെ എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ്?
പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് MTSL കുറിച്ച് പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഒരുപാട് കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറയേണ്ടി വരും. ഈ ചുരുങ്ങിയ സമയം കൊണ്ട് അതെന്തായാലും മതിയാവില്ല. ഓക്കെ, അത് മാച്ചസ് കഴിഞ്ഞതിന് ശേഷം ഡീറ്റെയിൽ ആയിട്ട് നമുക്ക് സംസാരിക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു വെരി മച്ച്.
Thank you so much, Captain. Captain of Meme Bluester. All the best to the upcoming fixer. They won the toss, elected to bat first in the next outing. And I have the captain of Unitaste Oman. He lose the toss. Toss win ചെയ്തിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ എന്തായിരിക്കും ഡിസിഷൻ?
ഞങ്ങൾ ഫസ്റ്റ് ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനാണ് തീരുമാനിച്ചത്. കാരണം റൺ റേറ്റിൻ്റെ ഇഷ്യൂ ഉണ്ട്. ഓൾറെഡി ഞങ്ങൾ ആദ്യത്തെ മാച്ച് ലോസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്നാലും നമ്മളെ മാക്സിമം ഇതിനു വേണ്ടി ട്രൈ ചെയ്യും. നമ്മളടുത്ത ക്വാളിഫൈയിലേക്ക് മാക്സിമം നമ്മൾ എഫേർട്ട് എടുക്കും എന്തായാലും.
എന്തായാലും ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ്. നല്ലൊരു മത്സരമായിരിക്കട്ടെ. എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു. And that's it. That's the news from the center. It's Meme Bluester with a win, won the toss, elected to bat first like they does against Braveheart. Stay tuned.
MTCL.
So it's 68. Now what they need from 35 balls. Started with a single. So locks it. Catches the call up in the air. Fielder there. Oh my goodness, you dropped a catch. Even you led them to find a boundary. Bilal Malik will not be happy for that for sure. How well he started. Shailesh, the man to find the first boundary in this chase of 69. Much awaited thriller here to this morning. And it's AKCT taking on Mtcl MECC. 5 for no loss. 3 balls completed here. That's well bowled. But this time just outside the guideline. Wide signal there from the umpire. Shailesh with 4. Lukman there with a single. Hoping to start well, but Bilal Malik, one of the iconic figures of AKCT Muscat's bowling lineup. That's up in the air. There is a fielder. No, that is way outside, and that's huge and enough. It's all the way for a maximum here. So with 69 the target, with 57 more to win in next 32 balls. It's time to change the voice. I would like to share the mic to Basi right now.
$57 from 31. Oh, no, biggie that you needed. You all have to focus is just against this run. Make sure that you're not losing wickets and also focusing on your batting. Do not wait for or do not look for any net run rate game. It's all about just focusing on what you needed, and is at the end of the day, just get this victory lap. Go into the quarterfinals. And a 6 up. Much awaited Shailesh. $17 from 6. in a crucial match, the decider, whether you want to go to the next level or not. Another one went wide into the offside and connecting it. It's one for Mohammed, and Shailesh is going to be tougher to the bowling department to deal with at this moment. Into the fine leg, just finding the space on the off, moving towards the boundary more. AKCT Muscat. That's it again, another single runs inside edge and gone. Will give a single. We always have a question about such a tournament that is happening here in International Cricket Stadium, Muscat. How is it possible? We have many names to say. Braveheart is one among them, Mr. SKV and Cummins is another reason. And thank you to Dwaragadish management for the sole supporter to this tournament, and those 4 organizers, Shahir, Anuraj, Liji, Liju Memana and Rafi. These 4 people led this in such a great way. And also when we talk about the quality of this, you should remember Pro Link Sports and this man, Ilyas Qureshi. YSR Events. Working really hard, just a single person doing all the job all alone. YSI Events Dubai. A person is itself to complete the show. Ilyas Qureshi. Pitching in line, perfect length, having enough pace in it, but it's away from the line given to the bowler. Sayyad. Sixer to start. Boundary proceeded. A double, single and a wide. 27 on the board now. 42 more required from 4.2. Muhammad goes another wide against him. Top of the bat, and still it connected. The tip connected really well through the offside. A pull for Lukman. Has been waiting for something biggie like this. It seems like an easy ride for the time being. Despite such a great bowling performance, AKCT Muscat, the strong batting department, went only under 68, under 70. Is a great bowling attack by Machine Care MACC. In the slots, call it a brave-hearted hit. Maximum into their own dugout. A fantastic over for the batting department of Machine Care MACC. 25 come out of it. Just 2 overs, 38 on the scoreboard. It is tough. Mtcl and company, AKCT Muscat. But he is a crooked fox in the cricket ground. All the experience that the captain, Mr. Mtcl, is having here, he's going to take it now. 4 overs of game, 31 to victory. Won't be easy against this bowling department. And yes, if you have a family in your home, bring all of them, kids, your wives, sisters, moms. We will have many culture programs, and that's gone. Maximum up to the sky, maximum on the level of the mountain out there. What a shot, what a time to bring that maximum. And it is edged, gone into the backward square leg. Gives a clean boundary again. 48 on the board for MACC. Machine Care MACC. Once again through the leg side into the deep for a single. And looking for a double. A non-striker doesn't want to go for it. And naturally Natia in the first innings have scored 38 from 19. And Sayyad Irfan Ali 19 from 9. Apart from that, anyone else could not score much. Look at Usman Ali, 2 overs, 16 for 3 wickets. What a tournament we're watching here. A tournament for different causes, a tournament for many reasons for different people. Shafi, the manager of Team Raptors, is one among us. He's going on a vacation to Switzerland for a week from now, just because of this tournament's results. Lucky him enjoying his vacation in Switzerland. Down the track he goes, a punch. Will give him a single in the mid-wickets. But what a man he is. Even when we were talking some fun about him, the energy, the passion, the love towards cricket from Shafi's heart is crystal clear, pure. Tande passion, adu tharthillennu Shafi. Oh, that is low full toss gone. Dispatched. Another DTDC courier service into the leg side of the ground. AKCT Muscat, are they gonna out of this tournament? The batting department have taken the front seat already of this match. With the stunning performance of Usman Ali, 2 overs, 16 for 3. Ahmed Khan, the captain of AKCT, Muscatinde cricketinde Taladottapan. Here comes Ahmed Khan. 58 on the board, 11 to win from 18. We're waiting for the next 2 teams. Please be ready to dash into the ground. 68 on the board.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Les. Bye.
One of two balls needed. Ahmed Bhai. Is this going to be a goodbye party? The match is drawn. So moving. That is going to be the story. What a fantastic victory. Welcome to the land of quarterfinals for Machine Care MECC. What a match. 68 they've given to AKCT Muscat. Kudos to the bowler for such a stunning performance. Usman Ali taking 3 wickets. Everybody else does the job really, really clear. About what an innings by Nashir Ali Natia and 19 from Sayed Irfan Ali. It's time to say goodbye. The survival of the fittest. That's exactly that we could see. AKCT Muscat will say goodbye from this tournament. And now we have a new quarter-finalist to this entire arena. Machine Care MECC won by 10 wickets. That is the end of the story from the first match. What a reply in return.
Organization in Muscat, Oman, dedicated to promoting tennis ball cricket. Established over a decade ago, Mtcl has grown to encompass more than 110 teams and nearly 2,000 players, reflecting its significant impact on the local cricket scene.
And now we are here on for the post-match presentation.
Is a prominent community-based organization, Muscat.
Post-match cricket presentation award ceremony to hand it over the player of the match. To hand it over, Mr. Shemin. Welcome. And we have the player of the match award winner from the last one, Shailesh Kanjan of Machine Care MECC. 41 runs scored. A splendid innings for Machine Care MECC. Back onto the match, we have Mr. Mohsin joining to the party of commentary box.
The Muscat Tennis Cricket League.
And there it is, stricken. How good that catch. Number 1 down. Mtcl down for 1. For United Oman, they need to win this game. Rin shots with that strike. Rishad to continue, and that's a big turner here from this bowler. They are here to restrict to the lowest total possible. Mtcl won the toss, elected to bat first, as it does in the first game against Braveheart. But they got a victory against Braveheart. A 3-run victory. It was a final ball thriller. That's perfect Yorker. Here from the right armer. With 1 to go in this over. He throws the bat into the line of the ball. With that single, the over completed. Number 1 down, done. It's 1 down for 3 runs here for Mtcl. Cuts it off. Catch was the call. It's a long chase there for the fielder. And there in the end, nice footwork. He was running all the way. Running all the way. And he used his feet, stops that ball, saves some runs. Sharif into attack. Here for United Oman. We can see Muhammad Hassan alongside Saddam Hussain there in the middle for Mtcl. And this is Group D matches. Braveheart on top with a big victory. There against United Oman. They lost to Mtcl in the first outing. That was an interesting fixture. That was a final ball thriller. We all witnessed the powerful batting from that prodigy Sattar. But he couldn't make that edge in the end. Glanstead, fielder there. And that rolls over the fielder for a boundary. More runs into the board. 9 up in quick time here for Mtcl. Captain of BCC, Captain of Dargadesh, please report immediately. Captain of BCC, Captain of Dargadesh, please report immediately. It's 9 on board, 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shorter in length, he was trying to pull that one, he couldn't make it off. He couldn't make it off, that's another dot ball. So see his bat lift. is always aiming at the mid-wicket region. Looking for a cross-bat swing here. Again, speaker Sharif. And now it's alert for the medical partner, Astor. We can see a fielder down on the ground. It's a request to the medical partner to take care about that situation. Saddam Hussain, long side. Muhammad Hassan there in the middle to bat for Meme Bluester. It's a great start from the bowler, especially Rishad, starting in style with just 2 runs conceded.
Requesting the umpires to get go with the game. Umpire Samir Parker and Sadiq, two very experienced umpires in Oman. Sharif, 6 runs from 4 deliveries. Not really sure what the injury was all about. Meme Blue Star, Unitest Oman, Sheriff. Looking for a big heave, not going anywhere. It's a pair of Mohammed and Saddam in the middle for Meme Blue Star. Needs to get going. Big heave on the leg side, just a single. Certainly didn't look as if the fielder was in any kind of injury or pain. He walked out straight. So believe it's going to be a retired out. Yes, the finger has gone up. I feel it is Unitaste money. Unitaste Oman rather. I beg your pardon. That was contesting for the challenge. Two senior umpires, and that's the advantage. They're always in control of the situation. Shamnad, number 2, has a very precarious action. Almost feels as if he's one of those finger bowlers. The first one will be required to reload. Fancy glasses. and he's enjoying it. Oh, he's going to give it lovely ocean blue glasses. It's a leg cutter. Bowling really well. Shamna, the first one was erring in line, and on this occasion, he's got the line right, he's got the length right. This one's way too wide. Looks like a decent bowler. Shamna just needs to get his line and length right. Has a very different kind of a grip. Wide, a huge eve fielder. He'll just fall short of it. So just a single. At the moment, Meme Blue Star are not getting away anywhere. And believe it is Saddam who wants to have a good look at the ball. Another leg cutter. And dealing in singles is Meme Blue Star here. Shamnad just 4 runs from his 3 deliveries. It's very, very acceptable in this format. It's a 36 over game, 36 ball game rather. Looking for the reverse sweep. That was a movement that was completely hilarious for Sharif behind the stumps. Shamnad didn't just manage to fox the batter but also the wicketkeeper. Will require to reload that one. Almost feels as if Shamnad is doing the courtesy of giving a few runs to Meme Blue Star, because the batters of Meme Blue Star aren't able to get the big ones. High up in the air, fielder, deep mid wicket. Looked always in control of the catch, and he will hold on to that one. What a moment of brilliance. Meme Blue Star not getting away the way they would have liked. Pitched around the leg stump, cutting away from the right-hander. And hence the leading edge. And it's a very, very good catch. What a moment. Unistaste Money, one of the partners of this tournament. And hence they've been provided with a team here. Once more in the air. Poor effort. Allows them to get a boundary. Had to be putting the ball behind the ball. You just can't be stretching on a wonderful lush green outfield of Oman cricket. Oh, it's a poor effort. Number 42. Afnas. Hands on the knees, and that's where he would have realized that probably he should have put in the slide, if not the dive. On facilities as good as this, you don't want to be second thinking yourself. You have to put the best foot forward. Saddam. 2 runs of 4 deliveries. Jagdishwaran. A boundary of the very first. And at the 3 over mark, it feels like an effort of 50 overs from Meme Blue Star. Heave down the town. Sheriff will drop this one. But a decent effort will allow the ball to stay in the ground, and as a result, Saddam, who is taking his own sweet time, will get Jagdishwaran on strike. Look at that bat. Jagga, branded under his own name. Big heave. The ball never in the equation. All that I felt is Jagdishwaran was trying to extract some wind energy. Hot sunny afternoon, and that's where you take a little bit of breather with the wind. Similar kind of approaches from two batters. 5 runs from 3 balls. Jagdishwaran. Saddam taking his own sweet time. 3 runs of 5 deliveries. Sliding down the leg is Rashad. Run a ball 21 for Meme Blue Star. Full toss, and this is still a single only. He'll be mighty disappointed, Saddam. We've already seen one of the batters retiring out. 4 runs from 6 deliveries. It's as good as playing a maiden in the T20 format because this is just 6 overs. You need to make it count, and you need to make it count really quickly. Can they get going? Playing some beautiful ground shots at the moment is Jagdishwaran and Saddam. Some lovely drives all along the ground, but not getting any kind of runs in their favor at the moment. Can they get a maximum here? In the air, just over covers, into the hands of long off. Afnas is never going to be dropping that one. He's a good quality fielder. He will get a good nod from Rajas and a little bit of appreciation as well. Big outside edge. And all that Jagdishwaran was able to manage was a ball in the hands of Afnas. A lot of this could be because of the pressure that was building from Saddam. Let's start off with a boundary of the very first delivery, Jagdishwaran. But nothing else apart from that. Wonder where have the Meme Blue Star lost their energy to. Whether it was the lovely Friday evening. Fiyad will bowl the 5th over. Once again, a good drive along the ground from Saddam. Would have got a lot of applause in the 50-over format from the teammates. At the moment, the teammates complaining, what are you doing? Sabur. A heave across the line. And once again, all along the carpet. Almost feels as if Meme Blue Star is looking to score some boundaries here, but not able to find the gap. Just 25 runs of 4.2. This is way below. Finally, something from the middle of the bat. It is Saddam on this occasion. Finally looks to get the big handle, the long handle into the equation. And it's a heave over deep mid wicket. Will get a maximum. Certainly not going to be improving the equation. And the misery continues as it's once again the dot ball. A few days ago, you would have seen a lot of people criticizing the innings of Babar Azam against New Zealand, where he took his own sweet time, taking his time as Saddam as well. Once again, along the ground, to long on for a single. Looks like a very handy player, very good technically in the longer format. Certainly would have had a huge role to play, probably if he's part of the A division or the intermediate. Sabur, 1-1 for him. Big heave, up in the air. Looks like he's got enough. Oh, certainly he has. Sabur, the very second delivery out of the park. Lovely long hair of Sabur. Second six from this over from Fayad. And he will concede 15 runs from that over. Yes, a little bit of remorse. 38 on the board for the loss of 4 at the end of over number 5. But with 6 balls to spare, can they at least get to the 60-run mark? That is 22 run over that is required. Wonder if we have any prize money declarations from Rajas. What do we have on a 6? It's a 6. It's a 6. Oh yes, it's a 6. It's a 6 on demand. But the only problem being it is against. Requesting BCC and Dwarkadesh, please, for the toss. Requesting the captain. This is going to be a run out. Oh, what have you done here, Riaz? You have to take the bails off. This is extremely poor. Brain fade movement of Riaz. The replay is going to be even more interesting on the big screen. It was a wide ball. And look how much time did Riaz have. Trying to be a little lazy. Oh my goodness me. What have you done here, Riaz? I just cannot believe it. What a moment. This is going to be in the highlights. It's a package from a different angle. They've certainly kept things tight here. Unitaste Oman. 48 for the loss of 4. The run rate shade below 9. Looking for a big one. It will be a big one. Sabur. The only question is, has he been brought into batting really late? Because he's not going to be having ample number of deliveries. A second maximum in his 4 deliveries. It was a full toss from Riaz. Once again, a lower full toss. This is much better from Riaz. And it's only going to be a single. They're going for the second. And it's a run out. Requesting the captains of BCC and Dwarkadesh, please. Very intelligent cricket. A throw towards the keeper's end. Sabur was going for it. That is tricky. That is cunning from the likes of the wicketkeeper to make sure that not only Sabur is dismissed, but a new batter is facing the final delivery. In the block hole, this is going to be just a single. They're going to push for the second, and it's going to be an easy run out. So Mohammed is going to be run out with just one run to his name and 56 on the board for the loss of 5.
So that's it once again. It's time for the toss. Toss for another fixer. For the men in green, the captain of Bangladesh, and the men in red, the captain of BCC for the toss. And it's the match referee, Liju, to hand over. He's here to take care of the things of the toss, Liju. Kanchar is the call here from the captain of Bangladesh. It's Kanchar, Bangladesh on the toss, and what you elected to?
Mtcl.
You elected to field first. Why?
More than 110
already
teams and
plan-
nearly
make the plan.
2,000
We
players,
stick the plan.
reflecting its
So you already have a plan to field first, and you are sticking in with the plan. You got a great batting side there with Thomas Davis, so you are confident of chasing the target, right?
No, not that, but we will go purchase only. So we have already picked the plan and we restricted to below 60 or below 50.
So you are trying to restrict the team to below 60 or 50. So hope let that work out in your favor, and all the success to the coming fixer. And what do you feel about this game? You lost the toss. You've been set to bat first. What do you feel?
No, we have a good bowling attack, so we will put run.
The Muscat Tennis Cricket League.
target will increase by 5 runs.
That's happening?
Yeah, that is ICC rule. No, now we can just say, don't give. Just threaten. No, it'll not catch like that. It'll not. Right then. Unimani asking for the wide. The umpire not interested whatsoever. Afnas is looking to throw the kitchen sink at almost everything. Unimani will certainly believe that they're in control of the situation. I beg your pardon, Unitaste. Heave, big one from the middle of the bat. It's going to be a maximum. What wonderful striking here. He's trying to throw the kitchen sink at everything on the first two deliveries. The third one from the middle of the bat. What is it? Meme blasters. Unitaste versus Meme Blue Star. Unitaste. Unitaste. Afnas. High up in the air. And it's gone begging. Meme Blue Star cannot be dropping anything. They don't have a lot of runs on the board. Blaming the sun in a direction where the sun is not even there. That's going to be an interesting equation. All the players of Meme Blue Star having a smile because the fielder was looking for an excuse which was not in the way. In the air. Just a single. Big heave. Falling just short of the fielder, and with all that effort, it's still going to be a boundary. What a wonderful start. 12 runs of the first over. And Mohammad was looking to hit good areas, has all of a sudden conceded a maximum and a boundary. And hence 12 runs of the first over. Muscat. Shot, pulled. Just enough aviation to get 6 runs. Shamnath, who's wearing a very interesting mask. Believe it's the baseball mask. And you can't be bowling short of a length to a batter who's looking to get into the line. Mustak. What a shot. Surya Kumar Yadav would be proud of that. That's the kind of a shot from the bat of Shamnad here. Certainly similar action to that of Surya Kumar Yadav. Look at that in the replay. Look at that on the big screen. Using the pace of the bowler, hitting it behind square, almost towards fine leg. And this is a wonderful, wonderful shot. Unitaste is cruising here. Rajas will be all smiles at the moment because Unitaste are striking and striking really quickly. Once again, trying to replicate that Shamnad. Wonder if we can get a good close-up look of the mask of the batter. Some extremely great camera skills from the broadcasting partners, ProLink Sports. Short and pulled. Will only be a single. Would be really interesting to see that mask of the batter Shamnad, who's at the non-striker's end. Short and pulled once again. This is bread and butter for Unitaste. They're cruising and cruising quickly. Pushing umpire Sadiq to do some exercise, raising his arms. Something that he would have done a lot back in the school. This is some incredible striking from Unitaste. They're absolutely enjoying it. Afnas, Shamnad. Afnas it is! Fourth six of the over and Unitaste are cruising here. They have 4 overs to get 20, but I don't think they will require that many because these two batters are looking really, really good. Unitaste are on a roll here. Almost feels as if they're going to be chasing this in a jiffy. What a moment here. Certainly they're going to be looking to reduce some pace. Has to be a little bit of spin because Sivakumar has been around for a very, very long time. He's a handy spinner. Can he get some wickets here? Because that's the only way Meme Blue Star can come back into this game. Sivakumar. Flighted, hit behind the stumps. And it's a massive maximum.
And Pranav, by now everyone will be looking onto that points table with all three with one win. Anyway, Meme Blue Star, they need to make some control here to stop these batters. But Shamnad and Afnas taking away the baton. The Malayalis from India here to roar with sixes for Unitaste Oman. And in quick time, they are on to 43. Oh, that's lovely. That's into ground number 1 of Oman Cricket Academy. This is excellent stuff. Unitaste Oman, you beauty. What a chase. Entertainment at its peak. കഴിഞ്ഞ 2 ദിനങ്ങളിൽ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടതിൽ വെച്ച് ഏറ്റവും ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു തിരിച്ചു വരവിന്റെ കാഴ്ചകൾ കാണുകയാണ്. ഒമാൻ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അക്കാഡമിയെ പുളകിതം കൊള്ളിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഇതാ അഫ്നാസും ഷംനാദും ചേർന്നുകൊണ്ട് യുണൈറ്റേസ്റ്റ് ഒമാനെ കൈപിടിച്ചുയർത്തുന്നു. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഇതാ കൃത്യമായ ഗ്യാപ്പിലേക്ക് ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി കൂടി കണ്ടെത്തുന്നു. വർണ്ണശിഥിലം ഗംഭീരം ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ്. Shamnad and Afnas, 53 in quick time in just 2.3 overs. What they need is just 4. Are they going to be on top of the points table is the question. They were really confident. They were really confident in achieving that total. And they are here. This is excellent stuff. What do you think about this right now in this situation? See, they are in the business. Oh, that's a dot ball in between. Each and every ball will be counted here. This is going to be another miracle one. If it is happening, if they are going to come back, if they are going to top the points table, I would like to say this is one of the best comeback ever in last 2 days for sure.
Absolutely, Mohsen. What a moment this is for Unitaste. It's a big one. It's a big, big, big one.
Oh, what a victory here. What a victory here from Malayalis from India. Unitaste to man. My goodness. You just showed the class. You just showed the composure. You just made with terrific innings. Some nods. My goodness. This is absolutely fantastic cricketing display we had ever witnessed. And in MTCL Premier League Season 1, now it's all eyes. Who is going to be on top? Yes, it is Unitaste Oman, qualified into the quarter-final stage of the tournament with a margin of 2.6808. Oh my goodness, they pushed back. They pushed out Braveheart, the title sponsor here. Cricket at its level best, chase at its level best. And we cannot explain, we cannot define. Heartbreaking moment for Bravehearts. But the effort of Unitaste Oman, the effort of Samdads and of Nas cannot be counted in terms of cricket. Absolute beauty. What a cricketing display. Excellent stuff. Playing with power, playing with composure. And they are true heroes of this tournament. This should the way you need to come back while you are in crisis. Suffered in the first game, come back in the second game, and you showed the way. You are leading the way here. With the margin of run rate, they are on top of the table and they qualified into the quarter-final stage of the big Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. Feel about this game?
It's a game of surprises, and that's where this game stands. Reeling on net run rate, fighting the way out. That's exactly what champions do. Playing under pressure. What a win for Unitaste here. Absolutely cruise through.
Teams and nearly 2,000 players, reflecting its significant impact on the local.
A big shout out to all our sponsors, without whom this wonderful tournament wouldn't have been completed. A whole lot of them, and that's why we have a huge bow for each and every one of them.
So that's it. A very good afternoon to one and all present here in Muscat, here in this Oman Cricket Academy. Tough 2. What an energetic chase that was from Unitaste Oman, chasing 53 runs. And they made that one in just 2.5 overs. They need that margin of run rate to qualify to the next rounds. And they made it in ace of pace, not in ease of pace, with an energetic strategy from the captain of the team. They were pulling the things right from the first over, pushing down the track, all the balls, making many maximum. In total, they two scored 8 sixes while chasing that 59 runs. Here I got Anuraj, one of the pillars of MTCL, to hand over the Player of the Match award winner. And the Player of the Match award goes to Shamnath of Uni Taste Oman. What a spectacular innings that was from Shamnath. 36 of just 10 balls with the help of 5 sixes and 1 boundary. In the end, that was a terrific innings, terrific display of cricket. And you made the comeback. Comeback was stronger here for the first time in this tournament. And with the help of a run rate, 2.8808, Unitaste Oman qualified to the quarterfinals. And they knocked out Bravehearts and Mtcl. All three with wins, and the better one with better run rate qualified to the next stage. That's it from the post-match presentation. Congratulations, Shamnath, and all the best to Unitaste Oman. Let this terrific innings continues. Let you enjoy with crackers in the end of the tournament. Thank you from the presentation. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Musin from the Compox for another 1 over of BCC vs Dwakadesh. The left armer to start other things. And Azad breaks the first blade. The very third ball. That's gone the distance. That's out of the park. And Imran strikes here for BCC. Another big clash here to this morning. It's all nail biters. It's all like pre-quarter finals. The one who wins will qualify. And we are here to wait who all are going to do it. Played that one. 1 over completed, 8 runs on board, 1 wicket down here for BCC. That's in the air. Oh, that was another one. What a way to bring that maximum there. Lovely enough. Now he is centering the stage here against Swagadesh, Muhammad Hamdan. And see that big flag. The flag of Oman cricket, the flag of Oman. Proud and pride for anyone who is here. The cricket here in Oman, always a big sport, always an entertaining one. And it's all because of this Oman cricket. They started from there, they got many stars. They played World Cups, they played higher level of cricket from an associate to big stage of ICC events. It's always great moments. Edge inside, and there it is, a fielder in the backward square to cover up the distance. It's 24 on board for BCC. What will be their eyeing total? I don't know exactly. But for today, for this game, a win is pretty much important. Sweeps it, and that sounds better. Muhammad Hamdan with another boundary, proving himself, leading from the front. And he continues with his impressive attacking performance here. Oh, that's cheeky. But this time there was a fielder. Understanding the situation, the fielder was running all the way to cover the distance. It's 2.3 on board. 29 for loss of 1. Imran on 9 of 6. Muhammad Hamdan on 17 of 6. The kind of batting Dwarka this is having. That's up in the air. Shot. Oh, they're in between a clash. They are in between a clash. I need the medical partner quick in time for that action. Medical, please, Astor. Kindly step into the ground. Take care of that players. They are in trouble. We saw a collision. They collided each other. Hope they are safe. This is not expected scenes, and thank you so much, medical partner Astor. I don't want many there. Let them take care. Rest, please. Leave the field. See, that ball was up in the air. Oh my goodness. Big collision there. A collision like Dinesh Monkia and Mohammad Kaif back in NatWest series. Something similar. Kaif was trying for the catch. Kaif was there in front of the ball. Kaif took the catch in the end. But Monkia was paining. And something similar is happening.
Requesting all the people around the injured players to please move away. Requesting the umpires to please make sure that everybody moves out. Let the players get some sufficient air. Requesting everybody to please clear around the players. If we have substitutes, if we can replace the players, that would be the best option possible. I really feel that we should get the best possible medical treatment for these players who are down on the ground. Let's not take any chances. We do have a medical partner in terms of Al Rafa. Requesting all the players on the ground to please move closer to the pitch. Please leave that area. Requesting all of you all to please leave that area. Let there be sufficient breeze for the players who are down on the ground. Please requesting everybody to move out. If it's a little too severe, we can always get the cart. We do have the cart facilities here at the Oman Cricket Academy. Requesting Mr. Ehtasham if he can please provide us the cart facilities for the injured player. Right then, let's get going with the game.
So that's it. We are here to continue. That's way outside. Wide signals there from the umpire. So it's 31 for the loss of 1 wicket in between that collision. It's all not expected scenes in cricket, but still we will need to manage all those when it comes to big tournaments, effective ones. Oh, there it is. The ball was ankling into the left-hander, then moving away. He bowled a cutter. See his wrist, see his arm. He was using his finger at the last moment to confuse the batter. Mubin to continue again. That was ankling in, but this time the batter shuffled into the ball, into the line of the ball. And he made a glorious strike. It's tough to take on such kind of deliveries. He understands the pace. And he powered it up. And the ball goes out of the park. It's always really important to keep the things right in their way. Now after 3 overs, they got 38 for the loss of 1. And see who is setting the field. It's Thomas Des. The man who scores 50 in just 14 balls. Sliced it up in the air, catches the goal and straight into the hands of the keeper. The field set works well and BCC is down for 2. The big D with the ball. And there it is, Thomas Dias making no mistake. Great catch in the end, and it's number 2 down. This is over number 4 in progress. So for BCC to bring back the hopes alive, they need something near 100 for sure. Shot, stands solid. And there he goes all the way, the distance covered here from Umar Aslam. What a way to start to this innings. And the BCC is really happy for that. Cracker, cracked it off. That travels a long, long distance. He tries to pull that one. There it is. See that. Takes off the pace from the ball. Once after that maximum, he finds a single there. Umar Aslam. Umar Aslam alongside Imran Muhammad Sahib there in the middle. Imran already batting on 17 of 9. That's up in the air. Fielder there under. Oh my goodness, what made that confusion? And that concludes with a dropped one. Never ever know what happened there in that situation. While in the fourth over, 2 down for 46. It was a big chance to send back Imran. Dropping the opportunity, and that's a good way to leave that ball there from Umar Aslam. Once again, a lawful toss, a slothful toss. Just testing the temperament of the batter. And Umar Aslam, very clever in leaving that ball. He got an extra ball, and the team got an extra run. Good leave again. Deepak is not getting that control right now. Not one, now 2 wides in success. So this is the fourth over in progress. BCC on 48. Current run rate of 13. Fuller one again, and that was slammed. Catch is dropped. That was a shocking treatment there from Umar Aslam, but he got a life in the end. The ball was traveling flat and enough, not elevating much, straight into the hands of the fielder. And once again, Thomas is setting the field here for Imran, the dangerous Imran of BCC. Shot, extending his arm with full power, and the ball goes just over the top of the fielder for a maximum. 50 up here for BCC, 55 for the loss of 2 at the end of 4. What a way to bring that maximum. See, that ball was traveling in the air. Seems like it was trying to kiss the skies and then coming down and landed out of the boundaries. Fielder was ready for a try, but the ball was not there for him to make any try. '50s up on the board, 4 overs completed here. Imran on 24, Umar Aslam on 8 of 3. With a good strike rate, they started well to this innings. And with 12 balls remaining, are they going to make enough runs on board? And once again, that was in the line of the leg stump, and treatment is there right away from Umar Aslam. If you ball quick, if you ball short, he will definitely treat you. And see that one punishment in the very first ball. AFC Dolphin style. Fielder is not there. He finds a vacant space and he finds a boundary there. More into the scorecards. 60 up to the board. 63 up. BCC now on top of this game. Shot pulled away, and that's the first 6. If you repeat for 2 more times, you will be rewarded with 5 reals from Abdul Rashid. What a strike here. 5 reals. Oh, there it is, there it is. That was off from the pads. That's in the air, and fielder there to take it. He holded that one well. Mubin, the fielder there in the deep, collects a wonderful catch, and there it ends. The story completed here for Omar Aslam Muhammad, who was batting on 22 of just 7 balls with 2 boundaries and 2 maximum, at a strike rate of 314. Now needs to leave the field. How quick that innings, how big that strike rate. BCC on 71, and they are down for 3. And now it's Omar Aslam who is walking back to the pavilion. CMSU, please report immediately for the toss. CMSU. It's your time. CMSU, you need to report immediately at the mic point. Shots. Cracked it. And that goes the distance. .77 on board, 3 wickets down, moving to the final 6 balls. So I got Usama into attack. Right now the run rate is 15.40. And now it's last and final call here for CMSU to report. Drifted that one through the ground. Fielder there in the deep. And it's a single to start here from Imran. And what a start from Imran. He just started with the show here. Once after that wicket falls down, the very first over itself. Oh, once again, straight as an arrow. And that clears all the way to the distance. Badruddin. He started with a maximum, and now there. Again, he is doing that in a similar way. 2 balls, face 2 sixes. Here for Badruddin. What a way to start. Ready for the treatment, but this time edged outside and into the hands of the fielder. Another wicket down. It's number 4 down here. Badruddin after through. That 2 sixes. He needs to leave the field. And now that was a change of a pace. It was an off-cutter here from the left armer. Shot. Oh, wow. This is excellent hitting. And he cracks that down the track. More runs into the board. 90 sub here for BCC. Big game. Big round. Oh, that was in his sock. He extended his arm, and that's a glorious strike here from Muhammad Arsalan. 2 in a row. Where you were hiding this batter, BCC coach? True demolishes. Back in the line. And you are on to 9-6. The one who wins will qualify. Dwarkadesh vs BCC. 2 good sides of great strength here facing each other. In a match that is a kind of a pre-quarter final. My goodness, Arsalan. When you hit, oh, that is a miss. My goodness. Excellent, excellent stuff. 100 up on the board for BCC. How you made that 100? That was impossible hitting in last 2 overs. They were on 52-3. And in that last 3 overs, they were able to bring 14 runs. And with that help, they moved to 100. 102 is now their total on board. And the target for Dwarkadesh, for Thomas Dice and co, you need to chase 103 to win this game. How good that cricketing action. It is peaking here. It's like knockouts. The one Titans won the toss, and what you opted to?
Field first.
Why? The reason, please.
Nothing much really. Both teams are equally talented, so we cannot predict who will win the match.
So you are not here to take down any pressure. So rather, fielding first, you can chase. You can make them with the target, right?
Boundaries are very short. Our batsmen are also talented. Inshallah, we can see.
So you are here to restrict them on a low total and here to chase down the target. And I got the other captain. You lost the toss. See MSU. How are you going to make it? Happy. So you are happy with that? Okay, that's a short of words. He's really happy for batting first. And all the best to both the sides. Let we have another feast of cricket from your end. Thank you from the tossing. And I got Safwan. Safwanaka. എന്ത് തോന്നുന്നു ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിനെ കുറിച്ച്? കഴിഞ്ഞ 2 ദിവസങ്ങളിലായി അഘോരാത്രം പണിയെടുക്കുന്ന ഒരു വ്യക്തിയാണ് സഫ്വാനൊക്കെ ഓടിപ്പോയി. So that's it. In between, I got Basi here. So thank you, Basi. You are back again. Now it's time to start. It's time to kick off with the ball and bat. Imran with the ball. Oh, there it is. Big appeal. Thomas Dias. Thomas Dias. So BCC is here to defend this total. 103 to win. Oh, that's it. It's Thomas Dias. It's Thomas Dias, the big hitter. We all saw what he did in the previous match. He got a 50 here. And now just see how he started. And see that one. He was trying to find the gap. Oh, the fielder misses and it's a boundary here. The things kick-started here for Dwagadesh. Thomas Dias just started with a maximum and a boundary. This is an exciting fixture. Two good teams of better strength facing each other like a pre-quarterfinals. They are with one win. The one who wins will qualify to the quarterfinal stage. And for Thomas Dias and Vishal Desai, they need a lot to do with the bat to make Dwagadesh into this game. That's good. One, that's two. 2 runs. "12 on the board, 12 for no loss. That is in the gap. "16 up. Moving to the final delivery of over number 1. What a start they got. Thomas Dias once again battling here for victory. Imran to continue. Oh, he finds that gap. He finds that gap, and that was with great timing. And what a walk from that fielder. He was chasing that ball, and in the end, he stops that one. He saves that one. Great shot there from Thomas once again. Lofted over the covers. And the ball travels in between the cover and the point. Great work. Great creative approach. When it comes to cricket, it's very important. Oh, that shot. That was heaved. And that gone the distance. My goodness, what a heave there from Vishal. A typical tennis ball shot here from Vishal. And he takes down Umar Aslam in the very first ball. What a welcome. Straight up in the air, catches the goal, landed safely. The ball landed in the infield, didn't travel much. So Umar Aslam felt like the ball was carried through straight to the fielder. It was not carrying much. Shot again. That goes the distance. Thomas Dice continuing his good-looking form in this tournament. And see that one. He was there. Pre-planned for that shot. Felt like he saw the arm of the bowler. That's well bowled. That was in the slot. He was trying for a yorker. Succeeded there against Thomas Dice. So in this over, they got 15 runs. They are marching forward in the right rhythm. They got that momentum right from the start. They are keep going with that momentum. And there he finds a space. There he finds a space. That was a different approach here from Thomas Dice. Once again, see that. He got all kind of shots. But this is not Thomas Dice. This is Vishal with that boundary. 11 up for Vishal, 25 for Thomas, 36 on board. Here in total for Dwakatish. And again, it's a different way. There he tries, couldn't connect. And they are here to run for it. End to the over in the form of leg by. The over completed. With that effect of leg by one, they go 37 on board for no loss at the end of 2 overs. Another 66 to win from the 4 is now the equation. $37 for no loss. 2 overs completed here right now. The run rate is 18.50. It's an impressive one. Here comes the new man into attack. Another visitor for BCC. So it's Badruddin into attack, and Badruddin started well with the ball. The big task here for the bowlers is to stop the batters from scoring easy runs, especially Thomas Dias, Vishal, both of them in that kind of a connection. Shot. Oh, that was smashed. And it's a glorious approach here from Thomas Dias. And Badruddin, he was trying to bowl full and enough. He missed the line, he missed the lengths. The ball was pitching in the good length area, and how he can pick up that ball, how he's picking that one. It's definitely a different kind of a caliber he got. And there it is, Badruddin, not completing his action there. Seems like he lost the grip of his shoes. Oh, perfect Yorker to accomplish here against Thomas Dias. He was intended to stop this batter, and the intent was really good here from Badruddin. With that single, they moved to 45. This is over number 3. They got the start they wanted. 21 balls remaining and 58 more to win. But still, this is not an easy task while chasing 103 runs. Are they going to make it is the question. They need this partnership for a prolonging time, and they are hoping for that. $45 for no loss. This over number 3 in progress. Vishal and Thomas Dias, what they are going to make it off. And there it is. He finds the gap. Stylish approach there from Vishal. Just punching that ball in the gap. And that will definitely trouble the bowler for sure. See that one. He finds that space. Easily he made that shot. And he got a boundary there in the end. Good way to find a boundary, and they're on to 49. Looking for more like boundaries. He's not able to connect it. So there it ends, over number 3 in progress. To the final delivery, it is coming up. Badruddin so far just conceding 12 runs. Was able to restrict these batters from scoring big runs, since this is the middle over. And this is the right time, and there it is. He got a breakthrough there. Badruddin strikes. He was there following these two batters right from the start of this over. And in the end, he got a reward. And in the form of Vishal, it's number 1 down here for Dwarkadesh for 49. Badruddin strikes, number 1 down, over number 3 completed. And this is a similar kind of a stage here for Dwarkadesh. Like that happened for BCC in the first innings. So BCC, after 3 overs, they were on 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. And at the end of 4th over, they were on 50s. And in the next 2 overs, they were able to bring 50 runs here. And they emerged into a total of 102 runs in the end of that innings. That was a great anticipation there from the batters, especially hitters in the middle. Omar Aslam, Badruddin, and Muhammad Arsalan. These 3 together were able to bring 52 runs. And that made the deal in just quick time. They faced 14 bowls and they got 52 runs. So with the help of that 52, they were able to bring that 102. And in reply, once again, Thomas Dias alongside Vishal started well, and now it's 50 up here for Dwarkadesh. Here comes Avinash Suresh. There again, this time for a wide, signaling there from the umpire. Oh, he pulls that one. Avinash Suresh. That's a biggie. That's a banger there from this right-hander. Excellent stuff. Excellent cricketing shot. The ball was pitched up and he treated the bowler straight away. See that one. See that pull. So here Omar Aslam is trying to grip the ball. He was trying to hit that one hard on the surface, but this time it was a slower one trying to cut into the batter. Oh, shot. Now that was pacey, and the ball is peaceful. Second one here. Thomas Dias there standing at the one end. And Avinash running the show here against BCC. 2 sixes in a row, 63 up to the board. Omar Aslam is getting the treatment. So far he got 32 runs. He's there to bowl the second over. Is he going to make a comeback is the question. Looking for a comeback. But Avinash drifted that one to the onside. Oh, Thomas Dias. Thomas Dias. Who is going to stop this batter? The unbeatable Thomas Dias. With more speculations here with that maximum. So 4 overs completed here. They're on 70 right now. For me, they're having an upper hand here, though, Ganesh. They are in front when it is made to comparison. That was it. Taken. And it's a big wicket. It's a big man. It's Thomas Dias gone. Is this a comeback call for BCC is the question. The point was clear. Thomas Dias gone with a thick outside edge. Sorry for now, that was no Thomas Dias, that was Avinash. The big banger gone, he got to maximum there. Tries to heave, couldn't connect. It's another dot ball. So I can see Mubin. Thomas on 39 of 12. The big hop is there. And that's wide. Way outside. Wide signals there from the umpire. It's Muhammad Hamdan into attack. Hamdan got a wicket on the very first ball itself, breaking that partnership. The partnership between Thomas Dias and Avinash. And that finds a way for Avinash. Back to the pavilion. But still the anchor is there. The roll is there. Pulls it off in style and that goes the distance. Mubin joining the party here with Thomas Dias. TD6 is there. He's there to motivate, to encourage his partners. And the rest is done from his partners. He leads the way, but he also motivates his partners to find the way. As he always knows, this is a collective effort cricket. No one person can make it. Mubin made it through the ground, to the onside. And that's a good timing, good piece of timing here from Mubin S. 78 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. This is over number 5 in progress. Thomas on 39 of 12 with 2 boundaries and 4 sixes. Played it to the mid-wicket region. And there I can see Badruddin to cover up the distance. So while moving to the final ball of over number 5, they are on 79. Oh, this is going to be another thriller of a game here for Braveheart Presents Mtcl Season 1. We had seen many. And now this is going to be another one. Exciting fixer. The one who wins will qualify. Oh, there it is, a dot ball. Dot ball against Mubines. At the end of over number 5, they are on 79 for 2. Will it be BCC? Will it be Dwagadesh? The question arises again here. Another final over thriller in progress. What a match. Starting on a slow note, BCC were able to bring 102 on board. In the final 2 overs, they were able to bring 50 runs. And now the start of Dwagadesh was even exciting. With the help of Thomas 40, Vishal 16. They got a very good first wicket partnership of 49 in just 3 overs. And while covering that 103-run distance, they lost a couple of wickets in the middle overs in the form of Vishal and Avinash. But they got Mubin and Thomas is here to take the strike for the final 6. He need to hit 4 sixes. And here with the ball, it's the most responsible person of BCC. It's the captain, Nikesh, into attack. Nikki is going to restrict them. Who is going to qualify to the next rounds? Will it be BCC? Will it be Dwagadesh? The question is there. What a tournament again. What a match again. So that was a good idea there from Mtcl committee while formulating that fixture. And with that formulation, we are here to witness many matches with great intensity. Nicky to start, Thomas with a pull, and Thomas tries, gone the distance for a maximum. And now it's matter of 3 sixes in 5 balls. What a game in progress. This is going to be an inch perfect one. He carried the one right from the start to the end, and he's there to lead that show. The showman started with a biggie here. Thomas tries. How good that pull, how good that shot. Range of a hit here from a Ranger. Thomas tries, speculated, and the hunt just started. Taking over the captain in the first 2 balls, reducing the pressure to 12 from 4. What a match, what a comeback here from Dwagadesh. Like we saw BCC did. This was even more finishing here from Thomas Dice. 15 balls and he scored another spectacular 50 here. Another half century for Thomas Dice, the big man from India, the big man from Mumbai. He had to find another 50. He is going to be a trump card. And he is going to be the big worry for all the counterparts who is going to play against Dwagadesh. 91 on board. 12 to win from 4. Exciting start. Excellent cricket. Shot through. And Thomas tries with a boundary this time. Moving to 95, Dwagadesh needs just 8 to win. And I got Elias by here alongside with me, who knows Thomas well.
Yeah, Thomas is shining like a new coin, for Dwagadesh. Actually, he's been a terminator in this kind of disguise situation that he always does his best.
And see that he is terminating. He is trying to eliminate his opposition right from the start of this over. 2 sixes, now a boundary, reducing the pressure. Now it's a big relief here for Dwagadesh. 8 to win from 3. What do you think?
He wants to strike and he sacrificed. No, yes, he did. He sacrificed his wicket for Thomas Dias because he's confident that he's going to hit those big shots, and in the last 2 balls, I guess, correct?
Yeah, sure. Only 2 more balls remaining. They got 1 off this over. It's 96 on board for the loss of 2. In next two balls, what they need is 7 runs. Thomas Dias on 56 of 16. Earlier, yesterday, he got 14 ball 50. Now he's on 56 of 16. And Elias Bhai, you know him well, right from the start onwards. How this star is doing his job in Mumbai.
Well, Thomas has already built ladder to the stars, and he has reached this stage of his career.
Nicky to Thomas. Oh, that swings all the way to the onside. Glorious. Now they levels the score. Thomas Dias. One good icon can change the momentum of the game. And he saw that right in the middle. What an afternoon here for the cricket lovers here around Oman. How good that cricketing action here. 102, the levels of the score. All the efforts made from BCC right from the start of the game to stop this batter.
As we say in Marathi in Mumbai, Seema Resha Par.
That's it, the cheers. This is the stylish way. And look at this, they are down with 2 big players of their side. But Thomas Dias never allows to miss the big rounds of any tournaments. Thomas drives, Thomas finds, and like winning the championship, they are celebrating. That was the one-man show there from that right-hander, the big man from India, the man from Mumbai, the mecca of cricket, has produced Thomas Dias, and we are happy to see you in Oman, in the middle of this mountain-bounded ground. Oh, what a witness! What a witness here for the cricketing lovers. Excellent cricketing action, exciting fixer. Comes down, the game is over with that drive. Using his front foot. He never looks for a big shot. He never wants anything demanding there. He wants a team on that victory line. Like yesterday, I saw him from the presentation. Today also, he is there to come up. Definitely, he is going to be the player of the match award winner. What a player, what a cricketer, what a kind of a character. 66 runs is what he made here in this innings. Thomas Dias, the one-man show, made the deal. And that is a beast to watch out in Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Fixtures happened, cricket happened, and in the end, it's
Oman, dedicated to promoting tennis ball cricket, established over a decade ago.
Mtcl has grown to encompass more than 110 teams and nearly 2,000
And right now it's time for the post-match presentation of another exciting fixture. The match between BCC and Dwargadesh. It was a nail-biter. The match was inch perfect. Nothing were there to lose for both the sides. The win will make them through to the quarter-final stage of the tournament. Batting first, BCC were down for 4 on 52 after 4 overs. From there, they made a comeback. They scored another 50 runs in the last 2 overs in just 12 balls to build a total of 102 runs in the end of the innings. And in reply, one of the strong batting sides of this tournament, Dwargadesh, with the help of Thomas Dias, that was a one-man show in the end. The final over thriller. He made 24 out of 24 yet alone, and he scored a 67 in just 18 balls. A remarkable scoring effect there from Thomas Dias, and that made the deal here for Dwargadesh. Congratulations once again, Thomas Dias. You are the player of the match award winner. The man from Mumbai, the visiting icon of Dwargadesh, made the deal again. That made the cricketing experts very much in love with him once again to this tournament. Congratulations on your second player of the match award winning. Thomas Dias, you are here to the stage. And you are here to receive that award. Yes, I have Mr. Anraj of Mtcl to hand over the Player of the Match award to Thomas Dias, the big man from Mumbai. Back-to-back 50s. Made the deal here for Dwargadesh. And all the best. You are here to make the quarterfinals. And hope you are going to bring that big trophy here in your pockets.
Aussie, let's go. All right, back to the match, another one. We've just seen the show by TD, the ambassador of cricket in tennis. Leica sponsor ചെയ്യുന്നു. എറിയുന്ന ഓരോ ഡോട്ട് ബോളിനും 1 റിയാൽ. And if he takes a wicket, 10 real for this bowler. Omar is sponsoring to Leica's bowler. Each dot balls 1 real each. A wicket, 10 real. Sponsored by Leica Switchgear. That is another one on the leg side. It's a chance for 10 real in his hand, but the fielder was not quick enough. Not. The ball has just landed in front of him. That's a question everybody is asking. മലയാളത്തിൽ പച്ച മലയാളത്തിൽ പറഞ്ഞ നിനക്ക് ഭ്രാന്താടാ to Thomas Dias. Somebody please translate it to him. And that is another chance. 10 real is away from this bowler. But look at this. Yesterday, he had been playing such a cameo of innings of 50 plus runs, and he had a friend of him, another overseas player just near him, scored 42. And today, that player has been down in an injury, shoulder injury. And he was waiting and watching the game inside the rooms. There's a way again. It's a chance created by the bowler. And today that player was just watching. Thomas Dias was having that fantastic batting performance in the ground. He has completed against one of the best bowling lineup of this tournament. Arsalan, the beast among the batters, will not be here to showcase those bigger sixes. What a way to say goodbye from the fighters of BCC. Such a great team saying goodbye. It's about survival of the fittest. Unfortunately, Thomas Dias has stood tall and powerful against this BCC. A wide call by the umpire.
The Muscat, tennis, cricket.
Twenty-two for no wickets lost. The big hitter, Adil Mubarak and Nizamuddin on the other side. 3 from 3, 14 from 7. It's in the gap. He was looking, but it was up in the air. Adil Mubarak has to walk back. $39 for 1. That's the scoreboard. To the last ball of the third over. From Shashidharan, the captain. He has completed without any trouble. Last 2 balls. A dot, wicket and a single. Though he has conceded 12 runs from the first 3. He was in control. 13 for 1 is a decent bowling performance. On this stage, end of the third over, CMS 40 for 1 wicket lost. Nizamuddin K with 4, Sajid K with 1. And Adil has gone with an abrupt quick innings. At 41 for 1. Started with a wide by Raghunath. A stunning delivery, but once again it's a wide. In the air now. Has got enough time. Catch of the tournament. It's the captain himself. He knows the value of that wicket. Sajid got nothing to do. But look at that. Ball was hanging in the air for a long time under this hot sun without even having a hat on his hand. 100% professional in his business. A stunning catch. Unbelievable, like a flying bird, an eagle just clashing at what he needed. We have so many people are watching this game. Waiting. Umesh Dam, Trivandrum. Catches the goal, but it's gone through the offside. And going for a double. Not a trouble to complete that runs. Umesh Dam from Trivandrum. We're missing that guy somewhere in Muscat. Any tournaments he goes, he goes for fishing during his free time. So Umesh Dam is missing. Reported by BHT team. It's 44 for 2. That's the number. Another 6. And in such a beautiful way. Look at the shot. Look at the connection. It's so good to watch from the batter. 50 up. Lefty. And you always have a lefty in your crease. And if he hits for maximum, it's so beautiful to your eyes to enjoy. Especially if you become a cricket lover, an enthusiast. Look at that shot. Free-handed, free-minded freebie. Nizamuddin. Another one has got enough time. But once again, end of the 4th over, 57 for 2, CMS. Here in this sunny and very hot day here in Muscat, with 27 degrees Celsius showing on the weather forecast. And it's still, for the players, it's not that hot. They talk about April, May time. We are Season 1. 71 for 2. CMS continuing to the last over of this innings. And we're waiting for BST and BLG and wonderful teams for the toss. Thank you for live streaming Prowling Sports. Went like an arrow, a fielder there, and it's the batter doesn't want to go with it, but Nizamuddin, who's on 22 from 11, wanted that strike, but Jabir M was reluctant. He wanted to continue there on the striking end. Not easy to complete that 2 runs, but should have been a suicidal attempt. Should have communicated if he wanted that strike. 14.32 run rate at the moment. A leg by run. A wicket as a run out with a single. And 2 runs from the beginning. Raghunath is in such a great shape. It was the last over of the first innings. And it's a wide. A signal more. Deviated the distance that they needed. A superb shot from the star all-rounder Rashid A. Tall and powerful. Hit it hard, hit it high. Hit it onto the scoreboard for a maximum. Braveheart. To the last ball of the innings. Rashid wants a double. Rashid is going for it. It's easy for the man to get another double. 8 from it. 8 from 2 balls for Rashid A. 85 on the scoreboard. Setting that score high in the air. This is going to be one of the best matches in return from Trivandrum Titans. .85 it says. It's gone for another maximum. Why did you become late to send this batter into the crease? 3 balls faced, 2 sixes and a double. 14 runs from somewhere of Rashid's bat. And now we have the match is gonna start. Check. Yes, Liju, we have the match coming. Time for the toss. Time for the toss. Another match. And now we are here for another encounter, thrilling match with the captain of BHT and BLG, wonderful Travers 11, and the match official to lead the show from the front, Mr. Liju. Time for the toss. Hello. Check. Check, check. Match to begin. 80 plus runs on the target line. But Rashid came, changed everything in style. I've got maximum 8 runs from 2 balls and a sixer to end for Rashid A. Now he'll be coming back to bowl really well from the bowling side. Nitin M and Mani S. The 2 batters are there in the crease to start, and Shaukat K. 92 to victory is a mammoth score. You need more like this. It's a maximum or a boundary. Nothing from it. Great save. Stopped the ball. Sweets. So good to watch over the extra cover. This is what you're really looking as an opening batter, giving such a wonderful start to your team and continue that, give the pleasure of batting. And this is now into the other way. One to the orbit, the other one from the galaxy. What a shot that is. To the backward square leg. And one into this extra cover. 2 into now. The last ball of the over. Nitin has started already. Hitting big sixes, and the last ball placed really well through the extra cover. One more advantage to get another run onto the scoreboard. What a first over. An encounter that has been started for Trivandrum Titans. So beautifully driven. That's what you call invest some brain in the ground. It's not about only being Chris Gale. At times you can be Rahul Dravid to get runs flowing onto the scoreboard. You do what you do. You get what you get. 18 on the board. Check, check. Check, check. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. could you find something better than this? It is very tough to find a tournament here in the soil of Muscat, well prepared by MTCL. The people who are giving their complete full percent into a match, into a tournament. And these $29 for 1. That's a number on the board now. Trivandrum Titans are really looking to accelerate the score because it's going to be late if they are not focusing on their power. Look at the numbers. 3.562 to victory. Jabir M from the bowling side against Shashidaran and Mani S. It's another maximum. Look at the ball boy. Our sweet Ika is busy out there collecting each and every ball under this hot sun. 37 on the scoreboard. He has missed it. Another boundary once again from his hands. Jabir M. From the bowling side. In the air now, 1, 2, 3, fourth one. Look at the smile on his face after receiving that catch. Money has to go. 8 runs on his name from 7 balls. Not much to take it in credit. Six wickets and a dot to end this over. What a fantastic over by Jabir. 7 for 1. When they are setting a huge total of 92. Last 18 balls to go. 55 to victory. 18.33 required run rate. Khalid, a new batter in. Rashid, if you are fond of any cricketer from this tournament, yes, you can come across very good few names from Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, overseas players, icon players. But my vote will be to this man. Oh, right after I voted, the commentator's curse. I really don't want to vote, but actually, he's been amazing. Last night, he's bowled really well, just 2 wickets taken for 15 runs against your position. And today, last 3 balls faced, 2 sixes and a double. He has scored. But at times it happens. Reverse. It's looking for something easier to put Shashidhar and Shiva. "17 from 7. Low full toss collected from wide in the offside, and it's a fumble by the fielder, but right away there's a back end support from his co-fielder. Was trying for a pull shot. Rashi has just given 8 runs. Right to the legs to end the over. What an amazing over he has just completed. Just 8 on the board. A wide and a single, 4 door balls and a sixer. That tells the story of the first over from Rashi. He might be coming back with another over of this limited over cricket, where 2 bowlers of yours can bowl twice and all the others once. "45 for 2. 2 more overs to go. 47 to victory for Trivandrum Titans. Right in the yard, over pitch delivery, connected really well. He's outside the off, he's got the sweet sound from the bat. That's the power he possesses. In between, a question by the captain raises from the umpire. It seems like he's asking about the run-up of the bowler, the captain of Toronto Titans. 10 balls, 40 runs to victory. 2 back-to-back sixes. .34 required. Khalid has got a gift on the last ball to hit at sixer. .34 from 1.3. You've seen a last over thriller in the last one. Thomas Dyes have scored 24 runs in the last over. It's about not putting your team under pressure when the batting department has to score 92. They're still on 58. Still not many questions raises by the bowling side to the umpire. Captain Shiva of Trivandrum Titans have raised something there against the bowler that is still there on the air. Interesting this is. 2 sixes and a single. Now 34 needed from 1.3. If you get 2 or 3 more sixes, that's going to be 16 more to win. But is it easy to get those 3 sixes? And we have the boys in white stripes are getting in. The organizers of this tournament, Shahir, Anuraj, Liju, and also Rafi. It is about the run-up of the bowler. There are some questions asking by the batters, and there's a long conversations going on. Tough situation, pressure mounting moments. This is where you have to stand up and thank the umpires. They have to overcome all the obstacles in the ground that the opposition makes, that the ball strikes or not. When it comes to LBW, you have to sharpen your eyes. A big thanks to Sam Verghese, Sadiq PM, and Samir Parker. And also the scorers. And still we call it's a thankless job. You stand up from morning till the midnight, dawn to eve. Make hundreds of decisions which is right, but one wrong decision, that'll be that for the day. On a sweet sound, 36-34 will not go much less. Khalid Hussain, 13 from 6 and 19 from 9. Shashidharan, the captain, standing perfect and solid. And what about the run rate that you needed? 9 balls, 34 to victory. Look at this. Adil came. In spite of Nizamuddin Kane, and Adil is asking, like, have you heard the sound? And the umpire is like, no, I haven't. It's his decision. That's going to be the final. Number 12, Adil, to finish this over. A 6 is a must. And the captain could not do it. Trivandrum Titans, are they going to say goodbye to this tournament? Is one ball, that will be the story. What do you need in the last over? Rashid comes in, the star bowler in the bowling department of the team. CMS. Very first ball, Khalid sends into the cow corner for a maximum. Question is, how far could you go with this? 5 balls, 27 to victory. Matter of 1 or 2 balls, dot will be fine. And a bowler like Khalid can do, Rashid can do those kind of jobs, but it's a boundary. Is they're gonna have another Thomas Dice? It was 24 in the last match. In the last over, they've scored. Look at that shot. Pitching in line, having enough bounce, but still the power of Khalid works. That is another one. That is another one, ladies and gentlemen. Could you believe this man is making some wonder, giving hopeful to this tournament for another encounter. One of the best thriller this is going to be if they win this match. How easily he's picking the balls. From his body line into the leg side, from his body line high in the airs, and bouncer, and he does it. Rashid could be the match indeed, a dot and a wicket. 29 from 9. What a solid innings from Khalid. Should have respected or reduced a few sixes. .75 on the ball for 3 wickets lost after 5.4. 6, 4, 6 and a wicket. Khalid goes 2 balls, 17. It's mathematically, it's not possible, but technically, when you count the cricket books, you can have a no ball and a sixer and come back to this match. But Rashi, once you come out of the shell, Rashi can be dangerous. Entry into the quarterfinals for CMS is here. That's it. An interesting match we've just witnessed here. Could ask no more than that. But just 77 for 3. End of the second innings. Brings the bowling department more stronger into the next level of the game. Into the quarterfinals they are stepping in. But what a fight from both the teams. And what a game we've just witnessed. Trivandrum Titans will say goodbye to this tournament.
Irfan Gujjar. Happy to be defensive to start off the innings. Gets a single. Mansoor. Now Irfan Gujjar has been one of the standout bowlers. BHT versus BWT in this game. Taking a lot of time to set his field and get it right. Irfan Gujjar. Shahbaz. Swept well. Fielder in the deep will keep it down to a single. One thing that you'll get with Irfan Gujjar is discipline. He loves to keep things tight, be economical. And that's his USP. Mansoor. The big striking Mansoor. Full and nothing much that Mansoor can do about it. They'll exchange high fives. But as a result, it's only a dot ball. Mansoor looking for a big one here against Irfan Gujjar. Slog swept. Once again, it's only a single. Three runs of this over so far. In the block hole, and it's only a dot ball. So both these batters looking to take some time in. Short of the lane, then it'll be a dot ball to wipe that over. So just 3 runs from the first over, and BHT won't be really happy with this one. Shetty. Full straight up in the air. Shot fine takes it. Believe it is Hari Krishna. And just when it matters the most, the big striking left-hander has thrown the kitchen sink at it, and the ball has gone just to Hari Krishna at shot fine. Probably one of the easiest catches. A big shout out to ProLink Sports for these wonderful visuals. Will be called as a wide. Having a quick look at the points table. This is the final game of Group G. PHT versus BWT. Really well bowled. Shetty. PHT has won a game. Very high up in the air. Certainly inside the field of play. Holds on to that one. Hits a wicket. BHT have lost their second. And all of a sudden looking very vulnerable. Throwing the kitchen sink at Umesh. Got a lot of height in comparison to distance. And as a result, Shetty, Arun Shetty, picks up the second wicket of the over. It's a big one. It's a big, big, big one. It's a mighty maximum. Finally, some remorse for BHT. Arun Shetty was looking really good. 2 wickets in that over. Priyank getting the better of him on this occasion. Moving to 10 for the loss of 2. Shetty. Reverse sweep. Struck really well. Straight to the commentator's desk. What an incredible strike. 2 back-to-back maximums for Priyank. Certainly looks like a decent bat. Priyank. 2 wickets in that over. Followed by 2 maximums as well. So an over of mixed emotions for Shetty. This is Group G. BHT with 1 win is right at number 1 place. And the most important factor is the net run rate there. Because Halafon Cosmos has also found a win. Swept hand and gap. So suddenly runs starting to flow. And they're flowing really quickly. Converting it into a full toss. And no chance for the deep mid wicket or the deep square leg. Irfan Gujjar, the number 63. Driven through the covers, will only be a single. What's interesting is that the field set is very complicated for Irfan Gujjar. Doesn't have anybody straight behind him. Rather, he opts for the wide fielder. Wide long on, wide long off. Looks like a finger spinner. Swept well. Should just be a single. Heave across the line but doesn't connect. Irfan Gujjar is a handy bowler. On the first visuals, he will look like a lethargic medium. But then once he starts bowling, he'll start showing you the box of tricks that he has. Irfan Gujjar. Driven on the offside. They're pushing for the second. They will get it comfortably. This is poor fielding by BWT. Shehbaz, 8 of 7 deliveries. He's taken his time. He's been very patient. Not looked to hit any big shot. Final delivery, 3rd over. Swept only for a single. So 3 overs done, 25 for the loss of 2. Qamar Mohammed looks very, very handy. Qamar Mohammed, he's a decent bowler, decent act. In the block hole and just a single. A little bit of misfield, a little bit of a fumble, doesn't do the damage. Not really able to understand the logic behind the batting of Shahbaz. Very, very patient, still not looking to play his shots. Full toss. You can't ask for anything better than this. If you're not able to connect that, there's nothing else that you're going to be connecting. Shahbaz, 11 of 10 deliveries. Qamar Mohammed, full toss. Priyank is never going to let that one go. That's the big difference between Shahbaz and Priyank, because Priyank means business here. Dancing down the track, dancing out of the off stump. Big shuffle and a huge heave on the leg side. Qamar Mahmood, quick to realize that he can be very, 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 very patient. Very, very patient. Once again, erring in line and length and punished by Priyank. Qamar Mohammed certainly realizing that he needs to give a single to Priyank because it's way too easier to bowl to Shahbaz. What a strike, lusty blow on the leg side, and it's a maximum. Runs starting to flow very quickly. 15 runs off this over with the ball to spare of Qamar. This one's gone straight up, and the keeper will hold on to it. Not very happy with Qamar being hit for a couple of boundaries. Should have gone to the strategy, sticking the ball just outside the off stump. And hitting probably the worst part of the bat. The man who's looking so good has been departed back to the dugout. And now it is all about Mohammed and what he has to offer here. "15 runs and a wicket in that over of Qamar Mohammed. We'll have to reload that one. Short of length and pulled into the leg side for a single. Jeffers. Almost felt as if there is going to be an inside edge of the bat. Jeffers Kalotra looks like a decent bowl. Different kind of results on this delivery. Given the height, given the distance, there's going to be a maximum. BHT finding a way to get back in the mix of game. Hit through the line. Back-to-back maximums for Mohammed. Incredible striking. Jeffur Kalotra, second maximum of his over as well. And you can't just be bowling there to a batsman who is so powerful. He is always going to be hitting you for a maximum. This time the cutter. And it's going to be a wicket. An undoubted wicket. BST are going to be losing their fourth. And it's brilliant fielding by Jeffur. Kulka, one of our partners for this event. They do replace the car batteries really quickly. And they're also delivering it all across Oman. And what a wonderful strike. In the gap, one bounce into the rope. This has been really good. Very, very good. Shijit just coming into the attack in the very first delivery, a heave across the line, and it's worked in his favor. Once again, a heave across the line. Although on this occasion, it's just going to be a single. Shijit, a boundary of the first delivery. Just a single to long on. Shijit, high up in the air, the bowler coming underneath it, holds on to it. The player was looking really good, but bouncing down the track, back of the lane delivery, good amount of bounce, and not able to control it. And hence, as a result, the batter is going to be walking to the dugout. Slow delivery, pulled. Like a switch gear. Mehboob and Shijit batting really well at the moment, trying to stitch a partnership, but that's not the need of the hour. The need of the hour is a maximum. Can Mehboob finish in style? Oh yes, he can. This high up in the air, and Just the distance that is required. Mehboob finishes off in style. 67 on the board for BHT. They've lost 5 wickets in the process. Wouldn't mind doing so, because what matters is the runs on board, and they've got sufficient number of it. Can they defend it? Can they not defend it? We will know only after a short break. Wicket. Wicket of the very, very first delivery. The batsman will be very disappointed. Kamar Mohammed bowled well, but Mansoor is going to be getting the better of him on this occasion. A wicket of the very, very first delivery. This is going to be a very interesting game. Around his legs. Didn't expect that one to happen. Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar comes to the middle. Wouldn't have expected to come so soon. And the very first ball high up in the air. Deep mid wicket. What have you done there, my friend? Can't believe you were letting go of a catch. That too of Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar. He's a strong hitter. Big mess from BWT here. He had ample amount of time. The only thing is, he didn't hold on to it. This time much better. Much more clinical in the results in his favor. It's a boundary. Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar is a handy bat. They need 60 of 5.3. Right in the block hole and picks it up from there. Just past the fielder. Reverse sweep, and this is connected well as well. So back-to-back sixes for Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar. And the fielder at deep mid wicket will be looking for a pothole to hide in. What a moment, Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar. Dropped off the very first delivery of Mansoor. Then a couple, followed by two maximums. This time it's going to be a catching opportunity. Not really. One bounce into the boundary rope. So 16 runs after the drop catch. And all of a sudden, BWT well in control of the game. Much better. Mansoor in the block hole gets a single. Nineteen runs in total from that over of Mansoor. Well placed is BWT after they lost a wicket of the very first delivery. This could have so often been 2 wickets in that over. Up in the air. Fielder holds on to that one. UD number 7. Trying to heave it on the leg side from outside the off stump. And gets just enough to make sure that he holds on to that catch. Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar, who's looking mighty dangerous, walks back to the dugout. Still 49 runs required in 4.5 deliveries. What a strike. Very first delivery. And a brilliant catch. Just back of length. Yuri. And the block hole and just a single. Reverse sweep, one bounce into the boundary rope. Mohammed, what a shot is that? Short in stature, back of length. Certainly was a leg cutter. And hit with the spin. Back-to-back boundaries. "15 runs from that over of Umesh. Yes, he picked up that prize wicket, but has been very, very costly. They're appealing for it. Don't really think anybody's happened. The umpire has indicated not out. Not really able to understand what's the reason for so much of time waste by BST. You have to stick with the decision of the umpire. It's an important over for Priyank. In my opinion, once you've given not out as a decision, the umpires generally tend to stick with it because it's not about being manipulated. It's about the first occasion. What's the decision that you are achieving? What a moment it is. What a moment is this one. BST versus BWT. Huge heave. And a good catch taken behind the stumps. Aksar watching it really, really close. And walking even before the umpire gives it out. So often we talk about sportsman spirit, but this is a great one from Aksar Aslam. He's going to be certainly uploading it on the social media because these kind of efforts are something that you want to appreciate. It's a gentleman's game. It's so good.
That's it. It's 44 for the loss of 4 wickets. What a match in progress. They need another 24 from 20 balls to win this game. The current run rate is 7.20 right now. They're running all the way. So BST batting first. What a performance there from the bowlers right from the start of this innings. Cricket at its level best here in Braveheart presents Muscat tennis cricket. Oh, there again swings, misses Priyank. Up goes the finger and that's another man down. It's number 5. Wickets are falling down. And now it is Muhammad who needs to walk back. He was there on a score of 8 of just 4 balls. You're watching the match between BSG and BLG. And wonderful. .67 was the total put up on board by BSG, and in reply now BLG and wonderful is on 45 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 3 overs completed, another 3 overs left. What they need is 23 runs to win. And I got Jaufer into the middle. Jaufer, the big man. And for me, this is wonderful scenario right from Kerala. Playing over all those mud grasses. Jaufer is back in Oman in this wonderful green top ground. Mubin Ahmed alongside Jaufer. They're in the middle. Are they going to make it? Oh, there it is. Clean him up. It's Mansoor. Never try to underestimate Mansoor. He is such a kind of a character. And it's wicket number 6 down here. Now BLG and wonderful travels in big trouble. He shot Mansoor, the leg stump and the middle stump. And he was shuffling across the batter. Straight away, he delivers the Yorker. That was pinpoint with perfection. And see that one. Cleansed his leg stump. Number 6 down. Now BLG and wonderful travels is in big trouble. How good that comeback. Wickets in the regular intervals. Made the comeback at the best. Priyank 11 runs, 3 wickets. Now Mansoor with 2 wickets. Together, they were able to bring 5 here so far in this innings. Who is going to support? Who is going to take over this game? Another 17 balls left and 23 runs to win. Such an exciting encounter. Mtcl with another brilliant Yorker. He was playing for the franchise Srinagar. The recently done ISPL. He made a terrific catch in that tournament. Oh, that's Joffer. Joffer takes over Mtcl. My goodness. Man from Perubavur taking over the man from Thrissur. Straight away. It was a perfect Yorker, and see that one Joffer on his back foot. He take over Mtcl. My goodness. This is exciting cricket. And the surprise is never ending here. Joffer tries to cut, and he's running for it. So they're happy with that single. So far in this over 8 runs, 15 to win from 14 is now the equation. They don't need a big equation here to cover up. What they need is just 6.43 per over. Mtcl will be under pressure for sure, but he will try to pick another wicket. This is that kind of a situation. Shorter in length, he pulls that one. Will they go for the second is the question. They're happy with single for sure. Abdul Rashid supporting Joffer. Joffer with the maximum there in the middle. The striking rate of Joffer, Abdul Karim, is 350. And so to Joffer. Oh, that was locked. My goodness. A talented young all-rounder from Ernakulam here in Muscat is showing his class against the ISPL star Mansoor. Joffer for you. Joffer the beast. In green ball cricket. Back then in Kerala. Now he is emerging here in Muscat. And he is taking down. Bringing the hopes alive here for BLG and wonderful travels. What a fantastic shot here from Joffer Abdul Karim. What an over this has been. 15 runs over comes to an end at the end of 4 overs at 60 for the loss of 6 wickets. Another 2 overs left. What they need is 8 to win. What a classic encounter. BHT West, BLG and wonderful travels. Who is going to make it is the question. With Joffer's late turning, now that will impress and that will bring some intensity to the batting side. They were in trouble. They were under pressure. But this young guy, forming like a formidable here against Mtcl, made the things alive and back in the process for BLG and wonderful travels. What a game of cricket. Tries the very first ball. And there it is. He's running all the way. White signal there from the umpire. It's white. That's a bad idea there from Muhammad. I don't think he's going to give that one. So there it is. The big driver is here. And there he is running all the way. Running all the way. He was short of the crease. He got out, number 7 down. But to bring Joffer back to the strikers and was really important here for BLG and wonderful travels. So just imagine BLG with BHT for them. Shahbaj, the one to score 12. Mansoor and Umesh failed to find runs. Priyang was the one who brought the things back for them. Joffer strikes. Joffer sliced. Up in the air. Oh, that is dropped. bat is dropped and their runs were 2. Completed 2 runs comfortably there. Mohammad Shani is trying his level best to restrict this batters from scoring easy runs. Can Shanit make a way to find that one? Now they are on 63. 8 to win. 5 to win here. 5 from 11. That's in the air. Oh, just short of the crease. Oh, there it is. The runs they completed. They completed 2 runs. Jafar Abdul Kareem. My goodness. How good you are. How anticipating you are. How confident you are. Just from a tail end, you showed the better class. You made the things back. For BLG and wonderful travels. See that one edged outside on his bat. The ball was in the air. And see Jafar asking the batter, please stay. That was a mistake done. But in the end, he make away with it. Jafar Abdul Kareem. Pretty happy for this performance from BLG and wonderful travels. They were in deep big trouble. They were down for 45 from there. This young man stood up. Eventually, the things come up while taking over. Mtcl left it off. Wide signals there from the umpire. I still remember that combo in Kerala. An emerging team from Perumbavoor. It was young challengers there named then Amal KS Jaufa, the big opening combo. Felt like the old theories and the old diaries had been wrapped up here from Jafar Abdul Kareem. One of my good old friend is there with the bat, doing well enough. And now, 1 to win from 9 balls. That was great comeback. That was simply a great comeback. Now the scores are level. A player who was really passionate of cricket was there behind the cricket for a long period of time. Played his dream by playing the soft ball, the hard ball. Then migrated to Oman to take down the job, to set up the family. Every Pravasi will have a story like that. And Muhammad Shanit, I couldn't complain that one for sure. So far, Jafar was jamming from the crease for this time. Shanit was trying to warn the batter. Hips it off in the gap. Winning moment, celebrations. And it is BLG and wonderful travels with a win here by 3 wickets against BH3. Cricketing action at its peak. What a match, what a tournament. And what a comeback you made here, Jafar. And see that batter is getting that applause from every player. And they will be not that much happy. And who is going to qualify from here? Oh, this is exciting. This is Halafon Cosmos into the next rounds of Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Halafon Cosmos qualified to the quarter-final stage of the tournament in the end. They knocked out BST and BST gone down to the 3rd position here. Oh, cricket at its level best. Run rate made the scenario, and run rate acting as a valiant. Halafon Cosmos, congratulations to you on jumping to the quarter-final stage of this tournament. GBLG was there to make it. BST was there to make it. But in the end, it was Halaf on Cosmos, the one to qualify. What a game. How excellent that cricket was. That one good over from Jaffa. That one good takeover from Jaffa. Made the dreams alive here for Halaf on Cosmos. My goodness. Cricketing fest, cricketing feast. And there it is. So that's it. Now it's time for the post-match presentation. Punched it on the back foot. The very first ball. It's a way to start. It's a good way to start here from this left-hander. Shot again. That clears the infield. It's for a boundary. Second in a row. What a way to start. Great way to start here from Laika. Switch gears.
Hello.
And that's it. Now it's time for the post-match presentation of another fixer. The match between BHG and BLG and wonderful travels. What a game of cricket we witnessed. Many highs and lows. In the end, that was a 3-wicket victory there for BLG and wonderful travels against BHG. And even the run rate, the points table, everything matters. And Halla von Cosmos in the narrowest margin qualified to the quarter-final stage of Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 5. Now it's time to announce the Player of the Match award winner. A big game of cricket in the end. The chase happened because of that one good performance from the bat of Jafar Abdul Kareem. 18 of just 6 balls with the help of 2 maximum. That one good over changed the things right away, straight away. And he is the Player of the Match award winner of another fixer. So for BLG and Wonderful Travels, in the name of BLG and Wonderful Travels, I would like to welcome Jafar Abdul Kareem to this stage to receive that Player of the Match award. So it's Jafar Abdul Kareem, the Player of the Match award winner. 18 of just 6 balls with 2 maximum. He take over Mtcl. Yes, there was another performance, but this performance of Jafar made the things easy and valuable here for BLG and Wonderful Travels. So we have Shahid, the chairman of MTCL, to hand over to Jafar. What a performance! A player of that kind of a form right away from ISBL here, and Jafar single-handedly managing him, going for 2 sixes, that big 2 sixes, made the turn, made the change, and that won the game here for BLG and Wonderful Travels. Well done, Adrian Shetty. We were also there near. You made some damage. You sent back Mtcl and Umesh Dam, but in the end, when it comes to cricket, when it comes to the winning moment, it is truly deserving for that batter who stood up at that right moment. Congratulations, Jafar, and that's it. We are back to the game. That's a swing, that's a miss.
Wasim and Chauhan Arshad. Like a switch gear, Wasim. It's a maximum. 11 reals on every maximum yesterday. Wonder what it is today. What a strike. Hariharan, a man who's traveled across the globe to get here to Oman, and he's been dispatched for a maximum, won't be really happy. But then what Hariharan will be realizing that this is a game where this one will be required to reload. $18 for the loss of 1. He's a prize player, Wasim, the left-hander. Just outside the arc of Wasim, was looking to hit it inside out over covers. Hariharan just 8 runs from this over. Very acceptable in this format. He still has a ball to bowl. Can he finish well? It's going to be required to reload. So make it 9 runs of the over and he still has to complete it. Right then, we are back. After a short break, Ranjit is still to open his account after one delivery. Prasanna just staying. Prasanna, 8 for 1. He's still to complete his over. Ranjit. Guided to third and finds the gap, and it will be a boundary. So this is good cricket, very, very good cricket by Laika Switchgears, accumulating runs without taking some unnecessary risk. They've lost their star player in terms of Wasim Jamadar. (31) for the loss of 2. They need to get to somewhere close to 80, and that's where they will require probably around 50 runs in the remaining 3 overs. Can they do that? Can they achieve it? Chauhan Arshad, he's taken his time, 9 runs of 6 deliveries. Big heave across the line. He's a strong lad. A maximum for Chauhan Arshad. He'll have to do this consistently. Lovely shiny yellow shoes. And a slog sweep over mid-wicket. He's done really well. Requesting the umpires to please take control of the game and progress it really quickly. You'd be aware that the penalty rule of any kind of time waste has been implemented. So just a single. The last thing that you want is to get into a discussion in the field, and as a process the umpires to give 5 penalty runs against you. Every run matters, and that's where 5 free runs could be very costly. In the air. Lot of bat onto that one, and a wonderful catch. This is what you get here at the MTCL Premier League Season 1. You get hold of a good catch and you're rewarded for it. The only thing is you have to claim it. Sachin bowled a very good over yesterday. What can he do today? In the air, fielder trying to get underneath it. And as a result, the ball is going to fall in the no man's land. Ample vacant spaces here in Amrat. It's only a developing vilayat. And hence, it's a great place to invest in. Inside out, through the covers, in the gap. Ranjit is looking devastatingly dangerous at the moment because he is being very calculative. Not looking to hit maximums, but he's getting generous boundaries. Ever since he's walked in, that guide to third was very good one. And this one even better because this was hit through the line, through that wicket cover region. And no chance whatsoever for the sweeper. Through the line this time, and it will be held on by Prasanna, the number 44. GEI Super Kings, one of the standout sides in the tournament, and they're locking horns with one of the champion sides of the tournament. That's Laika Switchgear. And on this occasion, somehow Sachin will get the wicket of Ranjit, courtesy of Prasanna. It's straight as an arrow, on the up, not got good part of the bat, and that's where the ball has stayed in the player field. Hariharan comes back into the attack. Cutter, lot of height, fielder charging in, holds on to it. It is none other than Sachin. He's always in the mix of things. On this occasion, at long off, and that off cutter from Hariharan has been caught and caught really well at long off by Sachin. So they're dealing in partnerships at the moment. Like a switchgear just past 50, and they've lost their fourth wicket in terms of Chauhan Arshad. All those heavy powerhouses of like a switchgear have departed back to the dugout, and that's where they will be a little concerned, because Abhijit, who's at the non-striker's end, is still to face a ball, and Shankar Lal will be walking in as the new batter. "11 balls to spare, 50 for the loss of 4. Can they get 30? They need to get surplus of 25, 30 runs. Anything below that, I feel that GEI Super Kings is a decent side to get there. One of the flattest sixes of the tournament, a wonderful catch by the number 34. Hit flat as an arrow. Hariharan being slaughtered. Wonder if Hariharan, once again in the air, this time a fielder underneath it. Prasanna takes it. So the second wicket of the over. Yes, he's got a maximum, but Hariharan is striking, and striking really quickly, because this is the second wicket for him, and Shankar Lal would just come into play, will be walking back to the dugout after a maximum. All of a sudden 56 for the loss of 5, and like a switchgear would be wondering what wrong have we done here. Hariharan, 2 wickets, 6 runs, and the off cutter. Hariharan, 2 wickets, 6 runs, and a dot ball. Like a switchgear. This will be required to reload. Hariharan putting in a little bit of extra effort. Lot of left-handers in the lineup of like a switchgear. Mahmood being the recent recruit in the middle. In the block hole outside the off stump. Can't take additional time because just 7 deliveries to play. And that's where Mahmood will be required to hit probably 3, maybe 4 sixes if he can do so. To partner him is Abhijit. Wide from the bowling of Hariharan. 16 runs. 2 wickets to his name. Still a ball to spare. Will have to bowl once again. Does realize that Mahmood is going to be going after him with just 7 deliveries to spare, and that's where he's trying to do something special. Hariharan. They'll be happy and content with a single. So 60 on board for the loss of 5. Hariharan bowls a 10-run over. Gets 2 wickets in the process. But the most important question is how much can Laika Switchgear get here? With just 6 balls to spare. Gaurav Pokra had a terrible outing yesterday. Wonder what does he have to offer today. GI Super Kings. Never a great idea to be bowling the left arm medium against the left-handers. Mahmood on strike. They did miss the trick yesterday, GI Super Kings. It's a no ball. The ball is pitched outside the wicket. No point for discussion because once the ball is pitched outside the stumps, it's a no ball straight away. There are no replays to refer to, and that's where the decision of the umpire stands final. And it's been indicated as a no ball, and it's going to be a free hit. Don't really understand what's the benefit of Mahmood. 1 of 4. Abhijit still to open his account. He's at the non-striker's end. Gaurav Pokra has the ball in hand. Has a very studious face, Gaurav Pokra. One of those good students. Wonder if he's a great student of this game or not. It's a free hit. Gaurav Pokra. It's a dot ball, and most importantly, it's a wicket. Believe it is going to be Mahmood who's going to be dismissed on this one. Free hit. Hit straight to Gaurav Pokra. And as the batters crossed each other, keeper not very happy. He was asking for the ball. Sachin, the man with the gloves in hand. Do not forget, in just moments to come, there's going to be the toss for the next game. Big heave, big heave. Gaurav Pokhara has seen a lot of this yesterday. And he is being replicated by it today as well. Bowling back of lane, never a great idea on a good wicket like this one. And Abhijit, the very first delivery that he faces, throws the kitchen sink at it. Just enough to clear the mid-wicket boundary. Shot and pulled once again. It's in the gap and a good fielding should keep it down to a couple. Wonder what has happened here. Prince and KR. It's a dot ball, believe it or not. Big heave and a miss. Abhijit is throwing the kitchen sink at almost everything. Just a few deliveries to spare. Yes, only a couple of them. Gaurav Pokhara bowling really well today. Yes, hit for a batsman, but he's picked up that wicket in form of a run out. Full toss. They're asking if the ball is over the way. Sadiq not really interested, but most importantly, it's a maximum. Abhijit just showcasing it as a replay. Let's have a close look. Batting deep in the crease. It's an even Steven call by Sadiq. Could have gone either ways and neither of the sides could have complained about it. Pokhara, Gaurav Pokhara, 13 runs of the over. Shot, mid-wicket, maximum, Abhijit. 3 maximums in that over of Gaurav Pokhara. 19 runs, yes, once again, very expensive is Gaurav Pokhara. And as a result, like a switch gear, find a way to get to 79. They'll have that psychological advantage because coming in to bat second, GEI switch Super Kings will require 80 runs to win. What a strike by Abhijit. 3 maximums in this innings of his.
Would like to request Mr. Deepak Bhandari to please report for the toss of the next match. 11 Suwaik's captains. Iqbal, what is in your mind now?
As I said in the first match also in the morning, we will try to restrict them in minimum 50 to 60 runs, and then we will chase it.
The challenge from Deepak has been accepted by Mr. Iqbal. So the fight, the encounter, the clash, we're going to start here. The first quarter final of MTCL Premier League Season 1 by Braveheart.
Starting with the maximum. Gaurav Pokra will have a good breather today because he started with the maximum, had a terrible outing yesterday. A day that Gaurav Pokra would have wanted to forget. He's a decent bat, but it can happen to the best. And that's exactly why GEI Super Kings would want to make it count, make it big. .73 required of 5.4 overs. A big heave down. Only a single. Amol with the ball in hand. Amol Dotre. He's been a bowler who's been around for a very long time. Most of these players play a lot of cricket together. Reverse sweep. Not connecting in my opinion. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It's byes. And as a result, they're able to rotate the strike. So 10 runs off this over of Amul Dhotre so far. Wasim just holding the proceedings to make sure that everything is spot on. Certainly not a wide, in the opinion of Sadek, the umpire who's been around for a very long time. One of the senior statesmen, very experienced. Big heave on the leg side. This ball is traveling and it's a maximum. It's an expensive over for Amul Dhotre because it finishes with a maximum, and Gaurav Pokhara, who had a day to forget yesterday, today it's making it count. 15 runs, rather 16 runs of the first over. They haven't lost a wicket. And they're very quick in the run chase. 64 required of 5 overs. Just shade over 12 is what is the required run rate. And that's where they're doing great justice to themselves. Yes, it is Ranju who has the ball in hand, another left arm. The number 99 for Laika switch gears. Erring in line, erring in length. This is not working in favor of Laika switch gear at the moment. They're mighty disappointed. They can complain as much as they want, but once the decision is made, there is nothing much that you can do about it. If there is a reason to complain, certainly Wasim would have been in the mix of things as well. This is only trying to create a little bit of extra pressure. Ranjit. That's much better. Very good from Ranjit. This is more like to the quality of what Ranjit possesses here. Pulled well. Hariharan is a player who's been brought in here. And at the moment he's making Laika switchgear pay for it. Wonder what is the cost. Because Laika switchgear will certainly not be liking to pay for somebody who has not been brought in by themselves. Can he travel through first class? Hariharan. River sweeps, gone straight over the wicket keeper. Gaurav Pokhara will get a single. If Hariharan can go and continue for a while with the way he's batting, certainly those tickets are going to be very expensive, and Laika switchgear will be paying for that. Has to be a business class. Pokhara just within the line. Let this one go.
Shadigiga, the Google form to predict and win a prize is going to close right after this match. So last chance to predict the winner of this MTCL Premier League Season 1. Win exciting prizes. This is the last chance. Before this match, finish it.
Big heave across the line. In the gap, it's a boundary. Gaurav Pokhara is having a different kind of a day today. He's making it count for GEI Super Kings, and there is a lot of applause that is coming from outside the rope. Might have not got the good part of the bat, might have not been from the middle of the bat, but it still works in favor of Gaurav Pokhara. Showing us two extremes of Gaurav Pokhara. The first one, we just didn't want to see it. And this one, we just can't stop. Drilled straight down the ground. Ample protection in terms of spectation. Leaking runs really quickly is Ranjithia. For a moment, I did feel as if Sadik's head was in danger. Such was the power behind that shot from Gaurav Pokhara. 21 of 8 deliveries only. Gaurav Pokhara.
Volunteers, please not. You should be available on the boundary lines. Please collect the balls. Sound ഒരു പുതിയ sound ആണ്.
A single for Hariharan, bringing Gaurav Pokhara back on strike. Pradeep Salian, one of the icon players of the tournament. Abdul Khalik does play from one of the premier sides in Oman, the Oman Stallions. No ball indicated by the leg umpire. Ball in the air, one bounce into the boundary rope. So it's going to be declared as a no ball and also a boundary. Gaurav Pokhara, remember the name Gaurav Pokhara. Such is the characteristics of this batter. Had a terrible day yesterday. It's not affected him. And today, he stood up and risen as a champion. How important is Gaurav Pokhara to GEI Super Kings? An opener. A left-handed opener. Pulled across the line. And it's only going to be a single though. But Gaurav Pokhara, 25 of 9 deliveries, make it 26 of 10. Scoring at a strike rate of 260 at the moment. Anything that is in surplus of 200, in my opinion, rather 250, is absolutely devastatingly good.
Volunteers, please be available on the boundary lines.
It's been given. Hariharan is going to be walking back to the dugout. Probably got a little bit of an inside edge. Straight to the wicket keeper. Oh yes, he did. A huge deflection there. Great decision by the umpire, Sadik. Wonder what was he asking for? Because that kind of a deflection, look at that. Very, very evident. Very evident on the screen. Umpire Sadik absolutely spot on there. Gaurav Pokhara, 26, number 26 of GI Super Kings. And that's the score that he has on the board. 26 runs of 10 deliveries. With 21 deliveries remaining in this game, they require 41. So if you can bat in surplus of 200, you're doing justice to your side. And they will need one of those batters to bat with a strike rate of 300. One of the premium batters, Arvind. He won them the game yesterday with that incredible striking. The first 3 balls that Arvind faced were all maximums. If there's one man that Gaurav Pokhara would have appreciated a lot last evening, it had to be Arvind. Believe this is another no ball. It's already been indicated by the umpire. They will catch it. But Abdul Khalik, who plays premium level cricket, is certainly not doing justice to himself. This is absolutely mediocre stuff. Not really sure what the management would be thinking when they see this. Because as a professional cricketer, he's supposed to be taking the pressure on. Change in sides for the batter and hence change in field allowed. It is going to be Arvind who is going to be on strike. Although Arvind doesn't have any relation with the field, he still wants to have a good look at it. Not really sure what that player behind the wicketkeeper is trying to communicate. Big one in the air, fielder coming underneath it. It's been dropped, although it was a free hit. And in the process, Arvind, who is a very, very quick runner, gets a couple. Pokhara not bad for himself too. Everybody on the rope, requesting you all to please move a couple of yards behind the rope so that there is no injuries. We had a very, very disturbing injury earlier today. Much more like Abdul Khalik. Finally gets a dot ball, and that dot ball will wind that over. 12 runs and a wicket. Abdul Khalik. 36 required of 3 overs. Very, very simple equations. 12 runs per over required. Generally, it's a cakewalk, but for Arvind, it's a cheesecake walk. What a movement are we witnessing here. Gaurav Pokhara, a man who had a day to forget yesterday. Today he's shining and shining really bright. A big shout out to Mr. Iqbal and his team that has been working so hard. I'll just come a little bit in shape. Okay. This is a game between Laika Switchgear and GEI Super Kings. 44 for the loss of 1. GEI Super Kings are certainly dominating the affairs on the back of Arvind and especially Gaurav Pokhara. A big shout out to Mr. IQ, YSI Events, for these wonderful visuals that you're witnessing from your screens around the world. And that's the quality of production we are talking about. What a moment are we witnessing here. Gaurav Pokhara, he's done all the hard work to get to 27 of 12 deliveries. Can he make it count? Can he win the game? Abhijit with that big heave coming from his mouth. It was only a slower delivery. Abhijit still to leak a run from his 2 deliveries that he's bowled. Gaurav Pokhara, he's got a good start. He would want to capitalize. Heave on the leg side. Will only be a single and a fumble will allow them to still stay at a single. They're dominating the affairs at the moment, GI Super Kings, but Gaurav Pokhara would need to be very, very cautious. Looking for a big heave, and it's only going to be a dot ball. It's a great over from Abhijit. 4 balls and just a single. 2 dot balls for Gaurav Pokhara, and now a dot ball for Arvind, and all of a sudden, the pressure on Laika switchgear. They would want to close this over really well. Just a single of this over so far. Big heave on the leg side. Fielder holds on to it. It's a prize wicket. It's a premium wicket. It's a high intensity clash wicket. Arvind is going to be walking back to the dugout. He won then the game from the jaws of defeat yesterday. Today is a new day. Gaurav Pokhara has risen higher in ranks. But most importantly, the man who had a lot of expectations of the crowd is going to be departing back to the dugout, and he hasn't done much. Just 3 runs of 5 deliveries. All of a sudden 45 for the loss of 2, and Gaurav Pokhara is not striking well. 35 required of 13 deliveries. And somehow they've managed to put themselves in a mix here, because just 1 run and a wicket from this over of Abhijit. This one has to be a maximum. Prasanna on strike. They need 80 runs to win. Still 35 required. Really wide. Really wide from Abhijit. It was so wide that probably he could have replaced the umpire and still given it as a wide. Probably he could have stood at the square leg umpire and still given a wide. That's how wide that delivery was from Abhijit. Two runs from that over, and a fumble will allow them to get the third. What an incredible over. Certainly he's going to be bowling one more. Abhijit, take a bow, you lad. Just 3 runs from it and a wicket. And talk about that wicket, Abhijit. What a wicket has he picked. Big wicket. And that wicket especially of a match winner, big match winner, Arvind. They're dancing on the boundary rope. They're supporting the Laika switchgear, and all of a sudden, look at that required run rate jump up. It was 12 prior to this over. Now it is 16 and a half. Arshad Chauhan will come into the attack. They'll need a big over. A big over, probably a 20. They don't want to be chasing anything in excess of 15 in the final over. Chauhan Arshad. In the air, just short of that fielder at mid-wicket. It's only going to be a single, so singles working in favor of Laika switchgear. The man behind the stumps has seen a lot of this. He has a lot of experience. Don't go by the looks of Wasim Jamadar. He's been around for probably 50, 60 years. He's certainly an old man now. IQ, YSI Events. He's the man behind the graphics. Wonderful graphic visuals. Oh, he's saying it's the Almighty. Yes, it's the Almighty, but you're the mediator to him. And we are certainly enjoying all those wonderful graphics. And a big shout out to Pro Link Sports as well for bringing all of you all these wonderful visuals. A big discussion between both the sides. It's an important phase of the tournament. IQ. That's how he's called. Just looking to get things right. Big appreciation, big applauses. Shahir has been a busy man in the middle. Wonder what's the discussion so much about. Not really sure if. And look at those young lads. A lot of them. Just outside the Oman Cricket Academy. They are on the big screen and that's where they would want to smile. Some really studious looking children there. And they have reason to smile. Absolutely. Wonderful facilities here at the Oman Cricket Academy. Not sure if they're going to be downloading these videos and sharing it with their better ones. Not sure what the better ones mean as well for them. Wonder what is happening here. If you're looking for the live link, you just have to go on YouTube and type Mtcl Premier League. That's what you need to do. If you're uploading some social media content, please make sure. Look at Shahir. Look at Shahir. He's alongside Ashfaq. Two senior people discussing the strategies and statistics outside the ground. Discussing the rules, discussing the laws. Right then, let's get going. Umpire Samir Parker. Certainly we can go till the evening, but we are short of time and that's where we would request the umpires to take the decision and move on with it. We cannot be delaying the game so much. Requesting both the umpires to please come to a conclusion. It's a clear statement in the rules of the tournament that the umpire's decision is going to be staying final and both the teams are going to be respecting it. And now that we have these wonderful visuals on YouTube and the entire world watching it, you don't want to be portraying your side as you're a brand ambassador to your team. And that's exactly where you would want to make sure. Really need to get going with this game. The umpires need to come to a conclusion. Right then, we have some football skills just outside the commentator's box. They've been really busy. Right then, so let's get going with the game. Umpires coming to a conclusion here. They're going to make a decision and the decision is going to be accepted by both the sides, and that's my understanding of the situation. Because in a premium tournament like this, as professional sports people, you do accept that there is going to be a decision that is going to be in or against you, and you're going to be sportingly accepting it. Right, then we are ready to go. Chauhan Arshad with the ball in hand. Requesting for Shahir, please. Requesting for Shahir, please. Requesting for Shahir at the commentator's box, please. Wasim Jamadar almost feels as if he's been around for 50 years. That's how long he's been in the mix of things. Chauhan Arshad. One run of one delivery that he's bowled. In the air. He's gone. Gaurav Pokhara. Abdul Khalik showing his frustration. Smashing the ball down on the turf. They were feeling the heat. Gaurav Pokhara was out of the mix. And suddenly, all of a sudden, lapse in concentration for Gaurav Pokhara. 28 very good runs, but the last 4-5 deliveries haven't been in his favor. And as a result, he's been going to be dismissed on 28 of 15 deliveries. But still 32 required of 1.4. That is 10 deliveries for these 32 runs. Most people would see it as 4 sixes, probably 5. Can GEI Super Kings do it? They've had a brilliant outing. They have the services of Prasanna and Sachin. Yesterday it was Arvind who got them past the line. Not really sure what the points table is stating with both these two sides. It's going to be a wide, not really. It's going to be a dot ball and a very expensive dot ball. Certainly it is. Full toss. Height being an equation. Not really. Empire's hand stays low. It's going to be a maximum. Sachin comes to the party. Oh yes, it was way below the waist, and that's where there is no point for contention because he is dipping really low. What a maximum, what a timely maximum from the bat of Sachin. 54 for the loss of 3. Forget about it. 26 required of 8 deliveries. Can Sachin dispatch the next 2 deliveries for a maximum? It's going to be required to reload. He's asking if the ball is pitched outside the pitch. No, says the umpire. Certainly losing the respect is GI Super Kings of the umpire with questions on every decision of theirs. Chauhan Arshad is willing and ready to reload, waiting for Sachin. Every run counts, every delivery counts. Standing wide outside his crease. It's a run out. Did get a bad bounce, Wasim, but he manages to hold on to it. And as a result, Sachin was having a brain fade movement, running, not really sure why, but a smiling Wasim Jamadar getting rid of the stumps. Nitin comes to the middle. Now this is a no-brainer. GI Super Kings will be feeling the heat. They need to get a maximum. It is going to be Prasanna who will be communicating to Nitin that go for the maximum. This is almost as good as a free hit for you. You get a maximum here. We stand a chance. You don't. This is not going to be in our favor. Nitin certainly feeling the heat. In the block hole, Chauhan Arshad celebrates because he's bowled a brilliant over, just 8 runs from it. And yes, that wicket, which has been in his favor as well. All of a sudden looking at 25 runs of the final over. And the smiles that were on the face of JEI Super Kings have disappeared. It's stress, it's tension, all those negative energies surrounding GEI Super Kings. Can Prasanna and Nitin get rid of them? Prasanna is practicing to get his shoulder muscles loose. He wants to impact and impact big ones. And look who has the ball in hand. Abhijit. He's been one of those standout bowlers for like a switch gear. He's going to be bowling the final one. The first one was just 3 runs and a wicket. Can Prasanna dispatch the first one? Because the first one is the most important one. Struck well in the gap. It's going to be runs, as many as 4 of them. This will work. Yes, not in favor of GI Super Kings, but it will work. Because it still keeps them in the equation. They need a maximum. One good maximum can make this very interesting. It's a dot ball and they're celebrating it. It's been given as out. Prasanna would edge that one. What a movement is this? Abhijit, one of the standout bowlers. What a timely wicket. And something that I've been very appreciative about is the sportsman spirit in this tournament. Prasanna walking even before he was given, or rather adjudged as caught behind by the umpire. And that's where the umpires have given the players an opportunity to walk. And that's where I'm really happy. A sportsman, a gentleman's game. And this is mighty good. Abhijit, 7 runs and 2 wickets in his 8 deliveries. It's only going to be a single. They're celebrating. They're already celebrating in the Leica switchgear dugout. No prizes were announced for this game by Leica switchgear. They were feeling the heat. They were feeling the pressure. Nitin. It's only a dot ball. It's only a dot ball. Taking some deep breaths as Abhijit at the moment. Realizing that he's done the job. He just needs to conclude it. Full toss. Hit in the gap for a boundary, but I believe it's way too late. Because the required run rate is just around 96 runs per over. 16 required of 1 delivery. Right then, the final delivery of this game. Certainly one of the man of the match contenders, Abhijit. Can he finish off in style with a wicket here? It's going to be a dot ball. What a win for Leica switchgear here. They won by 15 runs. They were under a lot of pressure when Pokhara was batting in the middle. But then Pokhara lost his rhythm, lost his momentum, and all of a sudden, .64 for the loss of 5 in 6 overs. GI Super Kings. And Leica switchgear, 16 runs better to them. What an incredible win by Leica Super Kings. Leica switchgear were a standout side this afternoon and well led by the man in the center, Wasim Jamadar. He's one of those senior statesmen, probably getting to that 50 years of mark in terms of experience. That's the amount of time he's been in the center on these cricket fields. He's a professional cricketer and certainly has a professional attitude. Does carry his team really well, Wasim Jamadar.
Kind request to the volunteers, please be in the boundary lines. This is the quarter-final stage. It's time to start the quarter-finals of this tournament. It's once again a big request to the full volunteers to be in the boundary ropes. There it started. Quarter-finals number 1 of Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. Salim Aslam alongside Iqbal Ahmed to open the innings here for MCC Suwaik and for National Plastic Factory. We got Akshay. Shot up in the air, Salim Aslam, the big leader, the big anchor, and there it is, it's a big wicket. National Plastic Factory strikes. So far in this tournament, the performance of Salim Aslam maintained a big rhythm in the batting lineup of MCC Suwaik. And now see Salim Aslam right in front. The ball was in over pace, but it was a bit slower this time. He was trying to hit it down the ground, straight into the hands of the fielder. And it's a big wicket, it's a big deal. Wicket number 1 down in the very second ball itself. What a way to start here from the bowler of National Plastic Factory. He tries to heave that one. There is a fielder in the deep in the mid wicket. That's in the air, catches the call, number 2 down. Oh, what a start here for National Plastic Factory. The quarterfinals with an immense start for the bowling side. They won the toss, selected to bowl first once again. Deepak was confident and see the intensity. The bowlers are maintaining the pressure. And Akshay, what a start for him with the ball. 2 wickets in quick time. 2 openers are back in the pavilion. He purchased the openers there. And National Plastic Factory will be definitely happy for that. Because these 2 guys, Salim Aslam and Iqbal Ahmed, so far in this tournament, set the tone, set the rhythm, set the momentum here for the batting lineup of MCC 11 Suwaik. And both of them back. And now this is going to be an examination for rest of the order of this batting lineup. Oh, there it is, there it is. It's outside, straight into the hands of the keeper. It's number 3 in dots. It's number 3 who needs to walk back to the pavilion. MCC 11 Suwaik. Now under pressure. The test is on. So far no batter got a chance here for MCC 11 Suwaik on top of an innings. Because Salim Aslam and Iqbal Ahmed was such a strong character. Was a dynamic duo in the opening here for Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. And now see, releasing 3 in a row. Akshay got the credit. Definitely he should get a credit here. Making that top order like that in the very first over itself with 1 to go. Is he going to pick another one is the question. What a way to start. Excellent outing here. Excellent evening here. Oman International Stadium Turf 2 is witnessing one of the best ever. Destructive start from a bowler. Oh, that was edged inside. And there it is, Sikandar. Says a big no. There it ends, over number 1 completed at the end of over number 1. It's 1 on board, 3 wickets down. And this is such a great start here from Akshay. First it was Salim Aslam. Then it was Iqbal Ahmed. And in the end, it was Imdad Pasha. 3 strong contenders of this team were down and were under pressure. Now for MCC 11 Suwek. Are they going to make a comeback? 5 overs game. The match reduced to 5 overs in the quarter-final stage of the tournament. Since we are delayed in schedule, we need another 7 matches to complete here, including the grand final. And here comes the new bowler into attack at Zishan Rana. And that's a good way to start here from Zishan Rana. That was just inside the guideline. The ball was tipping in. Right way to start here in this quarter-final stage of the tournament. And for National Plastic Factory, the likes of Zishan Rana will definitely boost their confidence, because once an international always have some class. Oh, that was composed. And there it is. That is gone the distance. What a strike. Leveled up strike there from Ibrar. Ibrar Hussain taking over Zishan Rana. Now he misses that length. And that was like a lawful toss here for the right-hander. Waiting for it, dispatching it, and that goes the distance all the way. The length is an over pitch, but the ball was just outside the off stump. Oh, you drops it. You drops it. It's a chance. It's a big chance. An opportunity lost here for National Plastic Factory. Whether this will boost Ibrar Hussein's confidence is the question. Alongside Sikandar, Parvez, they are here to make something of it. So he left that one. It's a wide signal there from the umpire. Once again, he is trying to bowl just inside the guideline. He's trying to bowl something. Very wide in terms of line. There it is. Once again, it's a full toss, and that is getting the utmost treatment. Glorious strike there from Ibrar. Second maximum of this innings. For MCC 11 Suwek, they need someone like him to come up and take that responsibility so that they can bring some runs to the board. Right now they are on 14 for 3. The top order failed, yes it is. But the middle order have some duty to pay off here for MCC 11 Suwek. Good leave again, more runs as 6 stress. Second wide of this over. What a match. What a way to start. Akshay, you will have that full credit, because the way you started. And here I go, the director of Prowling Sports in front of us. A hard-working man. Oh, that was bombed. That was bombed, and it is way out of the park. Excellent strike here from Ibrar. Third maximum here for him. 9. And see that it was a heave. The ball was in the air, traveling, and that has gone the distance. Another biggie. So for MCC 11 Swag, this will bring some big relief to the camp. They were waiting for someone to take up the duty, because the way Salim Aslam so far started this tournament was like that. He never let the bowler to take that rhythm. That's in the air. Oh, there it is. Ibrar Hussain gone. Zishan Rana strikes. And now he gets the reward. So Zishan here switching the side, coming over to the stems to the right hander, works well. And again he was bowling wide enough. The line of the ball was a bit wider to the off stump. And he was trying to play that one over the covers. Not well connected into the hands of the long off fielder. And there it ends, another man is gone. So wicket number 4 down here for MCC 11 Suwek. Over number 2 completed here. And for National Plastic Factory, this is an exciting start to this evening, to this quarterfinals, like they believed, like they planned. So I got a father and a son there to watch out the evening fixes. Oh, that's turned away. Left arm into attack. Good evening and welcome to the party of Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1 knockout stages. So in comes a new bowler. What a way to start. He started with a dot ball. 2 daughters there. Hi, hello. Enjoy the day, enjoy the evening. Be with us. That was another one. Glorious. And that landed outside the park. He was trying for a slog again, and that was a big turn there from Adnanul Haq. Adnanul Haq was so impressive here in this tournament, and see, the next gen is there and geared up for their practice session. It's always a dream. It's always a dream for anyone to be a big cricketer around the globe. And he is trying to place it. And that was to the short third region. So right now they are on 29 for 4. 15 balls completed so far in this quarterfinals first innings. Another 15 balls left. 5 overs. Fight is here between MCC 11 Suwek and National Plastic Factory. He was trying for a reverse. Couldn't make it off. So far in this over, just 8 runs is what he conceded. Along with the turn, that big strike there from Sikanta Pulvis was such an example for anyone how to deal with this left arm spinners. Tries to pull that one, couldn't connect. So again it's a dot ball. What an over this has been. So Shaukat Ali completely missing the line, missing the lengths. He's not able to cope up with that kind of a turn Adnan Haq is producing here. And that brings them on a back foot. Oh, that's just over the keeper. The throw was there, the throw was near. It was a top edge. And finds a single. With that single, the over completed at the end of over number 3. It's 30 for the loss of wickets. Therefore, MCC 11 Suvaik. For the loss of 4 wickets, 3 overs completed. And he was trying to pull that one, Sikandar Pervez. Couldn't connect that one well enough. So that will bring Sikandar Pervez for the strikers. And in the earlier over, the final ball was a single by Shaukat Ali. And now we got that experienced man in the middle. 11 balls left. What they are going to set up here for the opponents. He was trying to pull that one. And that's carried all the way along with the turn. Sadiq, the new bowler, into attack. Once again the turn, that's the trick. And that is baiting the batter completely. So what a way to start here from Sadiq. Sadiq Khan. Pulled it off. Oh my goodness, what a try. Try of this day. If he could carry that one, that will be the catch of the tournament for sure. He was flying into the ball in this green top surface with that kind of a friction. If no mind, I hope Prolink Sports once again will put that replays here on the screen. Such a kind of a character shown from that fielder. In the widest, fine, who is standing short to the batter. Oh, that was pulled. Flat batted swing, and where that is going. Goes to the distance, goes into the crowd, and it's a biggie. And that was excellent one there from Shaukat Ali. See, he got that one, he got that connection. The ball was middled well on the bat. And there it ends, the story completed for over number 4 at the end of 4. It's 38 for the loss of 4 wickets. And for the tournament, the contribution of Braveheart. It should always hurt on top. As a sponsor, as a friend, he was there to support some big events in Oman. Especially, he is in love with this sport. That's up in the air. That was Selekata. And there it is once again, it's a drop. So they are trying their level best to bring this wicket down, but this is not happening. Shaukat Ali once again. Looks like it was a similar kind of a grab here from that right-hander, but this time that was not connected well. And Arush The academy player is here alongside with me in the comp box. Shaukat and Sikanta. That's well bowled there from Rin shots. See that turn in this evening with that amount of sunlight. The ball is turning all the way. The wicket is so dry here, and that will allow the ball to turn much. Oh, there again. There again, and see. Tossed up one there from Rinshad. And how much effort he is taking to release that ball. Back of the hand delivery. Off from his fingers. So there it is now with the single. It's 41 on board for the loss of 4. Coming down the track. He's taking all his effort, and that goes the distance. Maximum here. And for MCC 11 Suvaik, that will bring them to 47. They were waiting for that. Sikandar Poway strikes for the second time. Using his feet, coming into the line of the ball. And he played that one according to the turn. Going for a cross-batted swing. And see that strike. See that strike. That is the quality of experience. Tossed up delivery. Oh, that was not connected. It was a miss hit. Will Powers run for the second. Powers is ready for the second. And there they misses. There they misses. And they got 2 runs. Compliment here from the fielders. Keeper with the glove. Unable to understand. He misses that one. That 2 more runs will definitely help MCC 11 Suvaik. And they will be a bit confident. Can they go over 50s is the question. To the final ball of this innings. It's Rinshad. So far it was a very good over from him. Will MCC 11 Suvaik ends up on 55? Will it be 53 or will it be a single? Let's see. Tossed up delivery, drives it off, and that was a great shot with great timing. And they're running for the first, second. They will be looking for the third. Rinshad couldn't stop it. The sun was straight on to his eyes. He was not able to see that one. 3 runs completed comfortably. A total of 5 runs grabbed in the final ball. Final 2 deliveries. At the end of 5 overs, they got 52 runs on board for the loss of 4. Saukat and Sikanta somehow managed to bring the things back for MCC 11 Suvaik. And they got a decent total of 52. Hereafter that collapse in the top order. Salim Aslam, Iqbal Ahmed, Imdad Pasha. All of them falls down without finding any run to the board. They were on the back foot, but in the end, 52 in 5 overs seems like a decent total. The kind of bowling they are having. So the men in orange is here to stop the men in yellow for the chase of this quarterfinals. Who is going to be the first semi-finalist of Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1? The question is there, and let's see who is going to make it. And there it is. Now it's time for the big encounter of quarterfinals number 2 of this tournament. Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. I got the two captains, the captain of Unitaste Oman and the captain of Mtcl MECC. Two good sides, two brave sides. And here for the tossing, we got our title sponsor itself, Mr. SKV. Will spin the coin here for the quarterfinals number 2. MTCL is the call. Here from Ijaz. It's Braveheart. It's always Braveheart here in Oman. And Unitaste Oman. They won the toss. What you opt to?
See, we elected to bowl first.
Any reason?
No, we will try our maximum, inshallah.
So you got a great chase in the previous outing. You were able to restrict the opponents for a low score. So that brings you with some confidence to make it to bowl again, right?
Yeah, right.
That's a good decision. You are sticking with the plan. All the best to the quarterfinals number 2 of the tournament. And I have Ijaz here. What about you? Yes, you can speak in Hindi. What is your thoughts about the match?
या इंशाल्लाह हम लोग पहले बैटिंग करेंगे 70-80 इंशाल्लाह टारगेट देंगे वो अच्छा टीम है इंशाल्लाह हमारा बाद में बॉलिंग अच्छा है अच्छा होगा इंशाल्लाह okay
So that's it. They are trying to bring something near 70s here against Unitaste Oman. And that's the news from the center. Unitaste Oman won the toss, elected to bowl first here against Mtcl MECC for quarterfinals number 2. Thank you, SKV. Thank you to the captains. And we will be back to the second innings of quarterfinals number 1. The match is there. It started there. It's Musin from the tossing. There it started. Through the ground, the very first ball. We are here for quarterfinals number 1 and the chase is on. MCC 11 Suwaik, what they scored is 52 runs, and for National Plastic Factory, what they need is 53. It's a knockout stage. You have no other chance, and definitely that will have some pressure for anyone around the ground who is inside this 60-yard circle. Full toss, played it through, straight down the ground. And once again, the fielders covering it. So it's the experienced Ibrar Hussain to start the things here for MCC 11 Suwaik with the ball. As I mentioned earlier, MCC 11 Suwaik so far in this tournament, scoring something near 90s in 6 overs. Then bringing back the things, pushing hard to the batters, not allowing them to succeed anyway. And there again, see that lengths they are introduced here. That is the plan from them. They are not here to give any room. You can take a risk. You can score runs. Against Muhammad Bilal and Ajadi Satisha, this is the right way to start. We are here to witness two good sides with a great feature of bowling and batting. And that's going to be tough. Not like the group stage for sure. Cuts it off. That clears the infield. Long chase for the fielder. Very well done. They were chasing the ball. They were stopping the ball. And there it is. Pocho was there to hunt something else. Got 2 runs of that single delivery. Moving to 4 runs. And it's a good way to start here from Ibrar Hussain. Ibrar to continue straight down the ground. There is a fielder in place. And he is there to grab that ball. And that will bring another single to the boat. Catches the call up in the air, landed safely. And they are running for it. And to the final delivery. The over completed there. It was a test there for Muhammad Bilal. It's 5 for no loss at the end of over number 1. And here we go, Tajari Satish there in the middle. Alongside Muhammad Bilal to open this innings. And now for over number 2. It's Sajari Satish to take the strike. It's 6 on board, 6 for no loss. He's set, cross batted swing. They're running for it. There is a fielder to cover. Salim Aslam, one of the iconic figure of MCC 11 Suwaik into attack. It's an appeal, very big appeal there. Keeper was confident, bowler is not at all. And that's another dot ball. It's 7 for no loss. Oh, that's in the air. And that goes the distance. First of this evening. Muhammad Bilal strikes. And it's a big way to start. Here to over number 2. So Salim Aslam, after a couple of dot balls, getting the treatment there. See, the ball was pitched up and he is getting that treatment. It's 14 for no loss. There it ends, over number 2. In progress. He played that one and that was straight back into the hands of Salim. There it ends, number 1. Oh, what a catch. Great catch at the end. See that one right on the toe. Oh, that was clean take there from Salim Aslam. Great initiation. Great way to start. Brings down the first breakthrough. And after 2 overs, it's in a similar kind. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it's 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 overs completed. Oh, he was trying. The ball got some carry. Ill with the ball. It's a swing, it's a miss. And that's another dot ball. Oh, there it is. Tries to pull and that will run away for a boundary. Great initiation here from Muhammad Bilal. And the team moves to 18 here. This is over number 3 in progress. How good that turn. That was a knuckle one that was coming into the line of the stems. And the bat was totally confused. He got some part of the bat onto the ball. And then that traveled to the fine leg region. So that he got a boundary there. So National Plastic Factory, the camp is there. Interesting team. Vincent, the big man, the behind this team. He was the one there in the auction table with many quick bets. And the captain Deepak was pretty confident to bowl first. They does well with the ball right from the top. Rinsha, Deepak, the dugout feeling bit tensed because the game is in that kind of a situation with 34 to win from 14 bowls. It was the same kind of energy produced here by the bowlers of MCC 11 Suvaik. I mentioned that earlier itself. There's such kind of a character. Always they put runs on board. They are ready to defend the totals. Price couldn't connect. Adnan ul Haq. And now Imdad beating the batter. What a way to start here from Imdad. So I got few guys here. The upcoming talents, and see the work of this cameraman. The camera crew, prowling spots right from the start of the tournament. The risk they are taking, the way they are covering. Again and again, tossed up delivery, slower one. And the batter is not able to read from his action itself. He's bowling from the fingers. He's not slowing down his action. With that same rotation speed, he's bowling slower and quicker. So he's using his wrist, he's using his fingers in between to twist the batter. And now that twist is turning up the heat. It's over number 3 completed. 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. And now Deepak exchanging few words with Adnan and Muhammad Bilal. 34 from 12. Are they going to make it? So I got Pranil here, Arush here, alongside with me in the comp box. The Youth Academy talents to rise up in the future. I got a fast bowling all-rounder. And Pranil, he is with a medal. For what you got this?
Because we are the champions of under 11.
Oh, congratulations. We got the champions of under 11 competition here of Oman cricket. And Arush got 2. So Pranil, how old are you?
11.
And how long you are playing cricket here in Oman?
1 year.
1 year and you got a medal. So are you happy for this?
Yeah.
What kind of a bowler you are?
pace right-arm bowler.
Oh, you are a pace right-arm bowler. And there it is on the compox. Oh, there it is, swing and a miss. And see, the three promising stars here with me in the compox. And Pranil is there to talk. So Pro Link Sports, once again, thank you for showing up them to the limelight of Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League. And it is Iqbal Ahmed, another opener of MCC 11 Suwaik. Kind of a bowler, a destructive opener. Swings, misses. Oh, there it is. That was really close. 19 for the loss of 1. And see the family time, it's evening, it's Saturday, and Oman, with the festive of cricket MTCL, they are here to enjoy. $20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Iqbal Ahmed with a fuller one. That was an off-cutter. And straight into the hands of the keeper. MCC 11 Suwaik binding the things, folding up the things in the way they wanted. And for them, they need the next round. National Plastic Factory. Nothing going in favor of them. And see, I can see Sahir, the chairman of MTCL, walking away. And see that ball, it was traveling in the air. And Pranil, one more question. So you saw the left-hander there batting, and you see the kind of delivery Iqbal Ahmed delivered. So if you are a bowler, what kind of ball you are going to deliver against the left-hander?
I'll not bowl in a pattern like off swing, then in swing, then off swing. I'll bowl in middle off swing, then in swing off swing, like that. So the batter gets.
So you are going to confuse the batter with some swings.
Like I did this.
Like you did this guy. What you did to this guy?
I didn't bowl it in a pattern, and he couldn't play it.
Oh, you didn't bowl it in a pattern. You mixed up with deliveries. So he was confused. Oh, that's great. This is the fast bowler. This is Pranil in front of you. The upcoming. He's having that much of ideas. That's in the air and it's another wicket. Second of this over. Iqbal Ahmed strikes again. National Plastic Factory in trouble. And this is an absolute peak of a performance here from this bowling side. Iqbal Ahmed stood up. Salim Aslam stood up. Ibrar Hussain stood up. And Imdad Pasha stood up. They were the four to fall down in quick time in that batting order. With Salim Aslam, Imdad Pasha and Iqbal Ahmed not able to score a single run in the quarterfinals. And now see how they are replying. They are not allowing them to take any single run. With some fluctuations, with some mixing of deliveries, they are here to stop the batters from scoring runs. And they succeeded there. They are stopping National Plastic Factory, one of the big combinations of this tournament. And what a game of cricket. 33 more to win from 8 balls. And Deepak, the captain, will be surely disappointed with the performance of the batters. Oh, that's pulled. That's pulled and that goes the distance. And now what they need is 27. Iqbal Biari, the new batter in between. Shuffling in, shuffling across for a cross-batted swing that was logged all the way. And the ball was on top of the mountains once it was in the air. And it's a big six. There he tries that one. And what an effort taken from the fielder. The ball is running all the way. They're running all the way there in the middle. Good running between Iqbal and Muhammad Bilal. Are they going to make it? 6 balls remaining. 25 runs needed here. Match 4 sixes. So Pranil, what do you think with the kind of the performance right now they are having? Are they going to make it? Are they going to find that 25 National Plastic Factory?
According to the bowling performance, the bowling team could win. There is less chance of the batting team to win.
So that's it. That's the analysis of Pranil right now. An 11-year-old boy is here with me. I just asked him earlier, are you ready to speak? Are you confident to speak? Then he said, yes, I am ready. Can I come with my friends? And he's here with my friends, with Arush Square. Pranil is here in the complex. And this will definitely light up the future of Oman. He is definitely understanding the game well. He's not here to play for jocks. He is here playing some serious cricket. And for this, you will get 100 out of 100. And that clears the infield. The very first ball, long chase for the fielder. And the ball wins the race. It's a boundary to start. Muhammad Bilal on the very first ball itself. I think he heard the voice of Pranil that pumped up the situation. And Muhammad Bilal straight away the very first ball dispatching the boundary there. Will the prediction of Pranil comes right or wrong? (32 for the loss of 3). 5 balls remaining, 21 to win. That's up in the air. Oh, there it is. That's another one as a boundary. And Abdullah, thank you so much for acting wisely at the right time. The family is here to celebrate the evening. And this is the final day. We are into the conclusive part of Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. See that one. He sliced that one off, lofted one over the fielder, clears the infield just inside the boundary rope that landed. Unfortunate, unlucky. Yes, Arush?
Yeah. Actually, according to the yellow team batting team, they are going to win for sure. I'm going to tell.
So that's a different opinion. Pranil with the likes of MCC. Arush with the likes of National Plastic Factory. Great game of cricket. I got 2 big analysts here with me to judge this game. 3 sixes in 3 balls. What if they going to score 2 sixes and a boundary in between?
Could be a super over. Could be. Actually, they are going to hit the 6.
So that's it. Conclusions. Let's see what is going to happen.
Yeah, 2 6 and 4 it will be super over. 6.
Oh, that was a message. That goes in the opposite direction. Was trying to play that one inside out. He couldn't make it off. The ball was not connected well. That was on the meat of the blade. And that goes across to the cow corner region. Now 60 needed from 2. And a miss. Rahul, the big Rahul, making the things back in the way MCC 11 Suvaik wanted. Iqbal Barry couldn't make it off. And there it is. Qualified to the semi-final stage of Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. It's all cheers. Yes, they couldn't score much, but they were brave enough to stop them from scoring. They defended 52 runs in just 5 overs. What a game of cricket. Such two quality sides were matching each other. And see the celebrations with the help, with the likes of Pervez, with the likes of Shaukat Ali. That partnership was really important. They together scored 31 runs, and with the help of that 31 runs, they were able to bring that 52 on board. In the end, National Plastic Factory losing the game by 14 runs. It's a kind request to the groundsman, to the security, kindly on the lights here in the turf to move it. There in between, it's quarterfinals number 2, and what a way to start. It's a big wave across the line of the ball, and it's a big 6 to start on. It's quarterfinals number 2. We got the two teams, Machine Care MECC. They're up against Unitaste Oman. And what a way to start the match with that biggie. Usman Ali alongside Shailesh there in the middle to open the innings. And with the ball, that's Rishad. The man to start all the things here for Unitaste Oman. And there it is. The first wicket down. Number 1 down here for Machine Care MECC. For just 6 runs. It's Usman Ali walking back. Big batter gone. And it's a big blow. Oh, what a strike. Oh, it is taken. Unit taste. The confidence is up for unit taste, Oman. Second wicket down here for Mtcl MECC. What a way to start here from Rishad. So that's it. Now it's time for the post-match presentation of quarterfinals number 1. Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. The match between MCC 11 Suwaik and National Plastic Factory. So National Plastic Factory won the toss, selected to ball first against MCC 11 Suwaik. And MCC 11 batting first, scoring 52 runs in reply. They won the match by 15 runs against National Plastic Factory. And the player of the match award goes to Salim Aslam of MCC 11 Suwaik. I request Salim Aslam of MCC 11 Suwaik to please come forward to receive that player of the match award. 1 over, just 8 runs and 1 wicket. That made the things in favor. He got 2 catches, 3 catches and 1 wicket. That made the deal in favor of MCC 11 Suwaik. And I got Salim Aslam. He's here walking towards us to receive that player of the match award. And I got Rafi, the pillar of MTCL, here to receive that award. So there it is, Salim receiving that award from Rafi. Oh, that's another one. It's gone the distance. Machine KRMECC, one of the best batting lineups of this tournament, knows exactly what to do here, how to take over this situation. The over was great, the very first over. Rishad was able to stop them from scoring many. "15 on board, 2 wickets down in the very first over itself. They just got 8 runs and Rishad got 2 wickets. That's a shot of equality and power, and that travels the distance. Fantastic strike. Played that one to the onside. They were in trouble in the very first over itself. Rishad got 2. And from there, it's a good comeback here from Mtcl MECC. PK Sharif to continue. And that was swept. Swept better to the mid-wicket region. It's 27. It's 2 wickets down. What an over this has been. 19 runs over comes to an end at the end of 2 overs. It's 27 for 2 here for MECC. Machine care. Unit test man. We also what they had done. And see there who is behind the batter. Bows the jaws. Tries to pull, couldn't connect. The cricket team, the digital partner of this tournament, is covering all the looks and cons with the help of Bose Madhu and Mubashir. Thank you so much for your efforts. Prowling Sports with the streaming. Bose and Mubashir there for cricket team. Good leave, way outside, wide signaled. I don't understand who is having a debate on no ball. Seems like the ball was pitching in. Shot. Oh, wow. That was exquisite here from Shailesh. What a wonderful strike it is. Shamnath trying for another one. He was looking for a knuckle and that was a full toss. Gifted enough to the batter. And he played that one to the longest part of the ground. That even goes out of the park. Longest 6 so far in this evening. Cricket at its level best and Mtcl MECC is coming back to this game. There he tries again. There he tries to sweep again. The intention was to slog it. He couldn't make some connection there, Sailesh. $15 for Shailesh, 36 for Mtcl MECC. Ijaz and Shailesh with the party. It's party time for them. They are here to put some runs on board. Shot, distance. Oh, Ijaz the captain. They are taking care of Mtcl MECC. This is excellent stuff. Nothing in the way Shamnath wanted. See that one using the feet like Rohit Sharma doing in cricket. He walks and he comes into the middle of the wicket. Oh my goodness, smashed it hard. So that's it. That's creative. That is creative thing here from Prowling Sports. I can see the bowler setting the field. I can see the batter there. The captain was captain. Shamnath was Ijaz. Inside edge. And that was through the legs of the keeper. He tries to heave, couldn't connect. And that's another single. So that's it for quarterfinals number 2. From here on, it will be Basi. Welcome back to the Combox. Tea time for Muzin, and he is leaving.
That's kind of fancy shot. Look at that, the way that he's picked the ball. Quick as anything. And sends it away to the maximum. Shailesh, a name to remember now. 22 from 7 against Shamnath.
So Basi, what do you think? How old he is, Shailesh? Can you predict? If you predict, I am going to give you a toffee for sure. Can you predict what is the age of Shailesh?
The problem is his wife and his children might be watching this game. Whatever I say, I will be in trouble. You want me in trouble at this moment, Mosi?
Yes.
We will ask after this. Hey, come on. Submit your Aadhaar card once you finish the game, and we will check and correct it. Thank you, Mosi, for putting me in this casket.
But for Shailesh, he is 4-7-47, and he is batting on 22 of 7 balls. Such a kind of a character. He is trying to define the ball, and he is trying to make it out of the park. He hits one of the longest 6 out of the park, there beside the mountains, early in this over.
That brings 50 up on the scoreboard for MCM. Again, puts it in trouble. We've got some fielders out there to stop the ball. Shailesh, lot of experience in cricket fields. Still young for any fight. Right in the offside. Could you travel this through to the maximum? If yes, you are going to be one of the best in business with the muscle. Look at the way that he has connected the ball from far in the offside. The bowler was using his brain, and he has become the powerful weapon. Uses really well, and single-handed catch from outside. Look at Bose taking video. That's also vivid in the shot. Oh, what a match, what a match. It has just started a quarter-final into the semi-finals. Who will be marching? The answer will be yours very soon. 3.4 balls bowled. 63 runs onto the scoreboard. Just 2 wickets lost. Is on the process. Shailesh is making some beautiful noise here for the batting department that they can always cherish. $69 for 2 now. Run rate is 17.25. Looking for some biggie shots. They've got nothing to lose, but always focus on the runs. 70 already. Last. Five overs of match. Oh, this is in between. Bales have gone. Childish. 40 from 12. Our dream innings have got an end now. What a match. What a moment. They have brought it together. A new man in, a new man out. It was a very sudden notice for the batter to come in, sign in the office, and right away he got transferred by the opposition. So there's always something that you can be happy about. Look at that shot. It's reminded me one of the star in the soil of India, Prathamesh Thakur, the other shot on the leg side, pulling it from his body level. Again into the same position. The fielder underneath now to stop the ball. 70 runs on the scoreboard. Towards the tail end, Shamnath is in such a control bowling. Superb all-rounder. Shamnath has something to showcase here. A powerful, most amazing bowling so far. That is up in the air, into the cow corner. Much awaited one in the last over. They have been waiting to make some noise. In the air, through the air for a long time. It is traveling through, and we've got another volunteer of MTCL. The captain, Ijaz, 27 from 10. Look at that conversation. Ijaz was not ready, but Fiat was almost there to bowl. 4.5, 77 for 4 as a score. The end of it, 77 will become 78, and are they looking for double? Yes, they are, in a hurry. 78 on the scoreboard. 79 runs to victory. runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യത്തിലേക്ക് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. That's the target. And now we have the toss for the next match. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another quarter-final. This is going to be one of the biggest matches that we are going to watch here. We all are excited, so you are just keep tuned with ProLinks and with us if you're here around Muscat. Just drop in for this wonderful match. We have a great personality who have been giving us water whenever you were feeling thirsty. We've had marine water, and Shine is the person who is in charge of taking care of this match. And we have Captain Mr. Vishal of Dwargadish, the man who's been cool and composed on the last two matches, who brought TD here into this big stage. And Jais of Nab Ruby Smashers. It's time for the toss. This man, Shine, will be spinning the coin. Shine will spin the coin. Vishal's call. MTCL is the call. Toss for MTCL right away. What have you decided?
Ball first.
Why ball first?
We have a big batting lineup as well as also a big bowling lineup, but we are going for ball first.
Any changes in the lineup as your player has been out, I guess. Is he okay now?
They are in. They are in. They are in. Yes, yes. They are in.
That's a happy news. The overseas player who have been injured. He's in the squad. Vishal, what do you think now?
It's okay, no problem. Actually, I would ball first if I want. Because of as it is 5 overs, no?
As a team, you've been doing a great performance as a team. How do you feel about that? A few words to your boys now.
Actually, we have played a couple of matches. First match we lost it. Then we came back strongly the second matches, which we ended to quarter-final. So we are giving our level best to win the match.
That's it. From the center, we have the captain Vishal winning the toss. Chose ball first. We'll see you in the match when we start. So the reply would be more power. So we are waiting for something bigger in return. 5 overs of match, just 30 balls of business. That would be the decider to the semi-final. Osman with the ball, and there is a helicopter gone into the hand of the fielder. End of the first over, 9 runs on the scoreboard, 4 overs more to go, 24 balls, 70 to victory. Check, check. Check, check, check. 1, 2. And that is another fantastic scenery. Oh, thank you so much. The sound team, George and his teammates. MTCL Premier League Season 1 you're watching here. That is indeed one of the other days that you can have, you may not have, and visit and win coupon is there. Oh, that is it. Maximum. It's in such a stylish way, pitching the ball on his chest line, and he sends it away for a maximum. Such a beautiful shot. Something to be cherished for the entire team to bring their rhythm back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a reminder There's a visit and win coupon. Write a name and put it in the casket that's given. You have an opportunity, a chance to win even a laptop as the first prize. So you have to be here until the end of the tournament. So if you're not here, we'll be looking for another person. That's the only law. നറുക്കെടുക്കുന്ന സമയത്ത് അതിൻ്റെ വിജയ് ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടാക്കണമെന്ന നിർബന്ധമാണ്. Here comes Ijaze. Far offside, he keeps the line. And sometimes that could be some changes. And Shamnaz B. As Afnaz on the other 8 edge. 18 from 8 deliveries and 3.2. Just a matter of 20 more balls. 58 to victory. 17.40 required run rate. They have 12.60 run rate now. Not enough. Sometimes you have to hit and deal with sixes and boundaries. That's the only way out here into the semi-finals, because this is a big stage, well set by Mtcl Premier League. Muscatന്റെ അഭിമാനമായി 4 മലയാളികൾ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ നാനാഭാഗത്തും ചുറ്റും കാണുന്ന മലനിരകളെ പോലെ തല ഉയർത്തി നെഞ്ചും വിരിച്ചു നിൽക്കുന്നു. Running the biggest tournaments in the history of Muscat ever. Big salute to these 4 pillars. Thank you, Shahir. Thank you, Liju Memana. And gratitude to you, Mr. Anuraj. And yes, the man, Mr. Rafi. Could you ever believe this is not a story, but this is a reality? 4 people working in different platforms come together. They love cricket. They give time to cricket. And they are running 40 different tournaments, leagues. 10,000 players have registered under Mtcl. All the records are in their name. Nothing to go out. If there is something to be broken, that is just theirs own. So, Muscat U 23 on the scoreboard. 3 overs of match to go. 56 to victory. Shehzadke is coming to ball. Oh, that is beautiful. The Bills are going for an evening walk. The grass is beautiful, so the stumps are shaking and dancing in the middle. Shehzad's ball, like a fierce, penetrated through the legs of Mr. Shehzad. Had no clue where the ball was coming. One of the best in business from Muscat, all the way from Kerala. Shamnads have got nothing to do at this moment. Just look at the stumps and walks away, being disappointed. Another wonderful delivery. Speed, pace, everything together. Rashad V is a new batter in. Up in the air now. The bowler itself, Shahzad, will make his second wicket. Sacked. It's very well packed, says the batter. Go take some rest. Second wicket, 24 on the board. After 2.2. Could you give me another story of this? Having a bowler coming down the track, being beaten by the two first overs. But look at this. Wicket. Wicket, single wicket. We have so many more activities coming tonight. Families are coming all together. Tomorrow is a free day here in Muscat, so everybody welcome. You have some gifts to give away. Visit and win. Lucky draw. Flash mob yet to start. Mehfil. Battapat. The troopers are getting ready. Vattathilirunnu muttipaadum. That is what's going to happen. Into the gap now. But look at this. This man is becoming very tough. In a 5 overs match, when you have Shahzad in your bowling lineup, it's like you're having Jasprit Bumrah in your lineup with his performance at this moment on this over. Wickets 1, wickets 1, 1. Just last ball to go. Thank you so much. We're waiting Mohsin, the commentator. Please report immediately. End of the other over. 3 runs for 2. Last 2 overs. 12 balls to go. 53 to victory. 53 from 12. Is it a Herculean task? If you ask me, I would say no, because it is tennis cricket. Anything at any time can happen. It's about how you bat, how the bowlers are coming. If you're having bowlers like Shahzad, it could be difficult. A full toss through the leg side he goes. A maximum into the crowd. A maximum Braveheart onto the scoreboard. Unitaste Oman. It's another one. In the short fine leg. Sets a fielder. Goes for a bouncer. Top order. A top edge. Gone. Rashad. Happened all in just a fraction of seconds, and Rashad was ready to hit it away. But unfortunately, look at the fielder just single-handed. So good to watch. It's 32 for 3. Countdown has begun. 1.4. 47 to victory. 47 from 10 balls is going to be a task indeed. $32 for 3 on the board. Aye. Mohammed. Sixer started and a wicket taken after. A dot ball preceded. It's 32 for 3, will become 34 for 3. 1.1 കൃത്യമായി പറഞ്ഞാൽ 7 പന്തിൽ നിന്ന് 45 runs. Literally not possible. Mathematically not possible. But there are some ways that cricket can take you into the wonders. That's what we've been watching in different times. Can somebody come back to the ground and hit 6 sixes, but still, what about the rest? Can be difficult. Unicorn Oman, they are in trouble. Taste Oman was Machine Care MACC. So powerful. A 5 overs match is going to get an end here. 44 from 5. Now it is a Herculean task. What a match for Machine Care MACC. Into the fine leg, the same person again finds that catch easily. Wicket number 4 in just 35 runs on the scoreboard. And now we have another match. Both the teams, please get ready. And just before that, if something's setting it up, it's Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1 with all its beauty. It is what it is. Last 3 balls of State Oman. It's Machine Care MACC. The bowlers are not giving any room to the opposition batters to set themselves. So this is becoming very, very tough game. And just a matter of 2 more balls. I'd say the match was very easy for team Taste Oman to be away from it, but Machine Care MACC, what a time, ladies and gentlemen. Now everybody, if you're hearing me, just stand up and walk towards this area, the presentation area. There is a surprise coming. These 4 boys standing together, making wonders in the soil of Muscat. This is MTCL, not only cricket, but also we're having some fun, entertainment, some great culture night. We have the boys and girls gonna shine here, just in front of this big stadium. In the count of 3, 2, 1, we are here to go with another flash mob. And before that, let me very quickly introduce the team. The flash mob are gonna perform by the kids from DADS Dance Academy by Delicious Sahadevan in association with the Cham Sports and Arts. With a big round of applause, let's welcome the boys and girls on to the ramp. This is yours. The salute to you. Let me read their names once again. Put your hands together. I will read them. Akshita, Himani, Abhinanda, Jonada, Ishal, Pariniti, Zoe, Sanvi, Deepika, Lonika, Kanishka, Tejashree, Sanjana, Tiksha, Shriya, Niyal, Vishwaraj, Sachin, Nixon, and Salim. Big salute to you guys. Such a great and marvelous performance. You've just dashed it. It's the final before the finals that we've seen. And now this is to your surprise. We thank you, Mr. Anuraj, this tournament committee organizer, for bringing this up together. Thank you, Anuraj. The credit goes to you. Now we have 4 gifts to go. Let's all sing together. Boys and girls, can we sing a song together now? And now, thank you so much. Before we do anything, let's sing the song. Happy birthday to you all together. Louder, much louder. Whose birthday is today? And before that, let's thank you, Nisha Anuraj. Thank you so much for bringing these wonderful boys and girls together here. Nisha Anuraj, big round of applause. And to the entire family, to you. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. Happy birthday to Yes, happy birthday. May God. That's it. Thank you so much. May I have, please come forward, DADS, the Dance Academy, Delicious Sahadevan, in association with the Cham Sports and Arts. Now we have 4 gifts to give away. First of all, I would like to request Mr. Rijas to come over, and those 4 people of this MTCL to come forward to give these gifts to these wonderful boys and girls. Let's come forward. First of all, Rijas sir, please come forward. We're handing over the gifts on behalf of MTCL and Unicorn Oman. Unitastes Oman will be handing over in the middle and hand over the gifts. Rijas will be handing over, and now may I request Mr. SKV, Braveheart. Now may I request Mr. Shahir to come over to hand over the gift. Now may I request Mr. Anuraj, the tournament committee organizer, to come forward and hand over one more gift to these beautiful boys and wonderful girls. May I request SKV, if you're here, please. And now, Mrs. Anuraj, please come forward to hand over the gift. The person who set this team for us in this special night. Let's call her Nisha Anuraj. Nisha Anuraj, the person who set this team to us. Thank you so much. Within just a fraction of minutes, you've nailed it, guys. Back to the match. We have TD in the ground. So the batting department, much awaited. And that is it. Something that the man in green has been doing a magical work in the name of Thomas Dies on one side with the bat. They've been making space against the opposition. Seven for three, 3 wickets down for NRS Dwaragadesh. They're having a fancy time in the bowling department to start with. They've given 100 runs on the first match, plenty of runs in the second. Both the matches have been kept really well by the batter Thomas Dies, and they might have understood this is the most important time to focus on the bowling. End of the first over, 7 for 3. Azad K, the freedom fighter for the team. Wicket on the first ball, wicket on the second, wicket on the fifth ball. 3 of the main batters have already top order collapsed, and they still have Jasim Pundani and Bilal Munir. A late cut, beautifully done the job for a boundary by Jasim Pundani. Now Ruby smashes. A must-win game for both the teams to enter into this tournament's quarter-final. Jasim Pundani goes again. What a shot. Single-handed catch by the committee member. A wrap of applause for the fielder. Anshad, you beauty. Look at him. On one of his hand is carrying the mobile phones, but the other hand didn't even move a pinch. A water on the other hand. Ball on the other. Superb to see. What a shot. What a switch it that was. Powerful. People come from powerful places. Jasim Pundani on the offside will take a single, understanding the game situation. Once you get a boundary and a sixer, then it is good, better to change and rotate the strike, as you have ordered the top order collapse already. That has gone past the first fielder, but as a backhand support to stop the ball, Deepak K. 4 on the first ball, 6 proceeded, single and single. And Jasim Pundani is back, Bilal Munir on the other edge. 19 runs. And it's a wide signal by the umpire. Thank you once again to the umpires, Sam Verghese, Sadiq PM and Samir Parker. That is a matter of course in switch it. He has tried. He understood that the ball is going nowhere, and the umpire has changed, revised his decision. It was a great leave by Jasim Pundani. Look at that. He decided and goes, was for a wide, swinging inside and not giving a chance for Jasim to connect. Well, 20 on the board, 13 from the second over. End of the second over, 20 runs on the scoreboard. Now Ruby smashes. And Dwaragadesh 2 overs completed. 20 runs on the board. It's Osama. Another fantastic delivery on his body line and swinging a little bit inside, not giving it room for the batter to go for a biggie. So it's a great start for Osama. Just a single. 2.1 overs, 21 on the board. 3 wickets. Oh, beauty. കാലമേ ഇനി പിറക്കുമോ ഇത്രയും മനോഹരമായ ഒരു പന്ത്. The left arm seam bowler, tall as anything, releasing the ball from the top of his hand, shaking the kingdom of the batter by kicking it away. Just in between his legs it was, but he's moved it away. The pacey delivery has given no room for the batter to set his legs and feet there. And the answer, the result, Jasim Punnani is walking into the dugout. He will rest in some peace for a time being. 21 for 4. Just again, another one. And look at that shoes, it's still there. He's showing that it's fine catch. He shows it. And the cameraman is beautifully capturing each and every moment. Thank you, Pro Link Sports. Away from Mumbai. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's another reminder. We have a great service providing by Mtcl here. If any one of you are feeling very happy, just go to the bus just stopped by Astor Medicity. Check your blood pressure, sugar, and be not happy anymore. It's a free service. You can check your health at this moment. Full body checkup they are providing. At least sugar and pressure. You can go check and make sure that you're healthy. And indeed, they are also providing Astor Smart Card, Privilege Card, those who are setting it in here. Thank you, Mtcl, for being here with us. 21 for 5, end of the... It's like after 2.3. Back-to-back wickets for Osama. $22 for 5. 5 wickets, top order collapse. Noob, Rovi smashes. Look at how many fielders are coming to stop the ball. 100% professional in the business that they are doing. And also Dwaragadish is a team that have supported Mtcl management to run this tournament a lot in different situations that we faced, lots of challenges we faced. It was the manager of Dwaragadish. Thank you so much again. That is a shot. If that's a 6, you could be just like kidding me. Bilal Munir. It's an unbelievable knock. I want to check it again. Just have a reply. Oh, beautiful. The speed of his hand with the bat and the connection on the ball is amazing. So good to watch as a cricket enthusiast. 29 for 5 after the end of the third over. 2 more overs to go. 2 more balls to go. Here come Avinash, Suresh, the opening batter in the last match. And Fahim, as you know, as you've seen him in the last match, last few balls, he's been there like a firecracker for Team Nab Ruby Smashers. One of the best in business. Fahim versus Avinash. Oh, the first one, he placed it. Finds the captain. Vishal there. All connected. Bilal. Munir. Oh, catch taken from outside. Right away. Cool car owner, Mr. Shahir, is giving a gift to the taker from outside, the spectator catch. .42 for 5. Bilal Munir, you beauty. When you're down, the top order collapse, you're facing all the wickets are falling, 5 of them down against one of the biggest teams in this tournament. Still he's standing tall in the middle. 6 balls, 19 runs scored. It's unbelievable knock. Swinging outside, just pitching outside the off stump. Very far to reach for the batter. And that goes wide. One more added, 43. And that is another ball. It's got the rhythm back. As a batter, at times you have to focus on what you do. It can be sometimes difficult, but batters like Bilal Munir and Fahim, the question was like Bilal Munir, should he be taking that strike back by leading the batter the other end into suicide? One ball as 1 run, last 3 balls, not much, excluding those 2 sixes. 3.5, 45 for 5 is indeed a challenging score in this 5 overs format. This time he connects. The question is, will it travel through? Has taken from outside. Look at that. He's taken the catch, but ചെറിയ mistake. വരക്കപ്പുറത്ത് നിന്ന് എടുത്തു. Now that action goes so good for the batter. And Bilal Munir, that brings Team Nab Ruby Smashers 50 on the board. കയ്യടിക്കേണ്ട സമയം. ടോപ്പ് ഓർഡർ കൊളാപ്സിൽ ഒരു നിമിഷം വിറങ്ങലിച്ചു നിന്ന ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിന് മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് പട നയിച്ച് ബിലാൽ മുനീർ എന്ന ഒറ്റക്കൊമ്പൻ. Just 8 balls, 26 is scored. Last over. They need to have a magician with the ball. To another brave-hearted shot into the leg side. The same fielder came from outside. That is the another one. Thomas Dice misses. And Avinash. Both the bowler, both the wicket keeper and the bowler misses the stumps. That leaves him a chance, an opportunity to control. Once again was looking for some acceleration on the big shots. But Bilal Munir couldn't connect this time. And for the timing, it's a good decision to stay on. And it's time for toss. Hala Cosmos versus Team Laika. Both the teams, please report immediately for the toss. Going for double. It's a double. And Thomas Dice gets the ball in hand. That's lack of confidence, lack of communication that I was talking to you about. It's Fahim and Bilal Munir. Bilal Munir should have talked to him. Like, if that's a single, get it. The next run, suicide. It's okay. Bilal Munir will take the risk. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. So, the result, new batter have to face Mr. Mubin at the batting end. And it will be Bilal Munir waiting. There's 2 more balls to go. And who knows, the batter is a Chris Gale coming down the track to end the innings. 59 on the board for 6 wickets lost. 2 more to go from the first innings. Come on. It is a bang sound. Most importantly, that's a dot ball. Shafi A, first ball, pulled the trigger, but not enough. To the last ball, 59 for 7. A dramatic first innings is gonna get over here. Imagine just 5 wickets, 19 runs, top order collapse. Bilal Munir stood tall and powerful. He was unbelievable, unbreakable. Without any hesitation, he started attacking against biggest bowlers. 27 from 10. That's a dream number. 4.5, 59 for 7 last ball. That's it. The story ends here. The first innings, Bilal Munir is going for double and is completed without any trouble. Will there be another chance? And Bilal Munir has completed another run just behind the stumps. 61 runs on the scoreboard from 5 overs. 30 balls of service. 62 to victory. And now this is time for the toss. Halafons versus and now we have the captains, Lala. And of course, we have another match going on. Mr. Anuraj, the match official, will join us, the party, for to spin the coin. Like Switchgear and Halafon Cosmos. MTCL is the call. Braveheart it is.
We're gonna bowl first.
Winning the toss, Captain Lala will be bowling first. And what do you think now?
My plan was, if I win the toss, I'll get the bat first. What I need, I'll get it. Thank you.
Is that actually a trick to mislead Lala, the captain?
If it is trick, then I'll call before the toss, not after the toss.
That's fantastic. Lala, happy with the toss, happy with the result. Both the gentlemen, wish you all the very best and have a great fight indeed. That's it from the toss. The news from the center, as Wasim needed, he is forced to bat by Lala, the opposition captain. Back into the match, just a few 30 more balls of business to go here. Back to the match. First ball, he tries it. He's not worried about trying any special shots here. That is Mr. TD, the man who's leading the most run taker in this tournament. And Thomas Dias, Kunal Sandeep. In the last match, he was just witnessing what Thomas Dias was doing for his team, as he has lost his opportunity to play, and he's playing by facing a big incident of collision against a fielder. He was not able to play in the last match, and Kunal Sandeep has come back like a warrior. They're not ready to give it away. Dwaragadish 11. Kunal, after being injured, he's back in business to bat against Shidu. And it's a low full toss, top of the bat. He's walking away. Oh no! Have you given him a chance? Quite unbelievable. Was an easy catch. Should have been carried. Win or lose, catches you should not miss here. It's a matter of 30 balls business. You've no idea what's coming on your way next. Unbelievable. Lucky Kunal. And if you ask me who's the batter, undoubtedly I would say the man Thomas Dias. So handsome, so beautiful, looking like TD, the brand ambassador of tennis cricket. Right after this match, we'll be having some fun games for the kids as well as for the family. Yet again, another one trying for a switch hit. Not connecting really well the way that he needed. Catch was the call. That's another chance created by Shidu, one of the best bowlers of this tournament. Bowling like Sunil Narayan. Look at him. He can't believe his eyes. The opportunity he has created. It was your duty to make it success. He cannot believe his eyes. Thomas Dias. That was that close. That close that was. Brilliant. If you've got a bowler in your lineup, tell him, go find Shidu how to bowl. This is the first time Thomas Dias is not being a hard hitter in a first over match. In the first match, he has scored more than 30 runs. And on the second, if my memory is correct, more than 20 runs. But this time against Shidu, just 11 runs. A decent bowling performance by the man who's leading the wicket takers in this tournament so far. Great job done by Shidu. Here comes Karthik. That's it. Very easy for the man to pick its line and length. And he sends it to a maximum Braveheart shot. Number 2. The countdown has begun. ആദ്യ ഓവർ ഷിതു ആയതുകൊണ്ട് മാത്രം ബഹുമാനിച്ച് മിസ്റ്റർ തോമസ് ഡായ്സ് രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ കാർത്തിക്കിന് ആദ്യ പന്തിനെ തന്നെ ബാക്ക്വേർഡ് സ്ക്വയർ ലെഗിലേക്ക് പറത്തുന്നു. And the next one സ്ക്വയർ ലെഗിന് മുകളിലൂടെ മറ്റൊരു 6. It's 2 in 2. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ ക്യാച്ച് എടുക്കാൻ അറിയുന്ന ബോൾ ബോയ്സിനെ നിർത്തണമെന്ന് കമ്മിറ്റിക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഞങ്ങൾ പറയുകയാണ്. സോ മെനി ബോൾസ്, സോ മെനി ക്യാച്ചസ് ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ വിട്ടുകളയുന്നുണ്ട് കാണികൾ. സോ പ്ലീസ്. Back 23 runs. And over pitch delivery right in the track to get back into the rhythm. What would be your number if you really love a cricket fan, bringing many overseas players to this soil? Thomas Dias. He stood very strong and tall in between through the stride down and into the ground. He is the maestro of strokes, Mr. 360. Where the ball comes, there the ball goes. Number 3 it could be, but there is a fielder underneath coming. That is going to be the party. Party Rikki Karthik. You've taken one of the biggest wickets in this tournament. You've shaken the kingdom of Dwaragadish. And you've taken the prince among the batting department. For the first time, for the men in green and white have to fight without Thomas Dias towards the tail end. 29 after 1.4 overs. Given 3 sixes, but still fine. Taken the pearl out of the crease. 3.1, 19 balls, 32 to victory. Avinash Suresh, last time he came in with 2 sixes in 3 balls. That has given the change to the batting department, and Jasim, the entire teammates are there. Altaf comes back into the attack. End of the second over, 35 on the board. Now 18 more balls to go, 26 to victory for Dwaragadish. And they have the warrior, the symbol of a phoenix bird, being hit by a fielder. He was not there in the ground to play, and now he's ready to go on. Kunal Sandeep K. As a fate, indeed, a kindness from the God, he has given a chance by the fielder. That's it. The powerful stroke. As we always say, the powerful people come from the powerful places. I write down their names all the way from Mumbai, the Mecca of cricket for Indians. That's where the god of cricket from India has arrived. That's where almost everybody else in cricket, India, has come across to the world. Dwaragadish. A team that you can name their name upon your list and say, thank you for the show. Thank you for bringing TD. Thank you for bringing all the shows here in the last 2 matches. But can you go with it? And thank you, ProLink Sports from Mumbai. And that's a wide. 2.143 on the board. Enough. But the thing is, still there's a chance to get more pressure without TD and with TD. A big question to ask. And the person to answer to that question is indeed Kunal Sandeep and Avinash Suresh. Both the batters, only a few batters have got a chance to bat from the batting department of Dwaragadesh. So this could be a matter of question. Can you take further? 18 from 2.4. That's what they needed. One more into the orbit. Unbreakable. Unimaginable. Like a Porsche with no brakes. Kunal Sandeep can be remembered as a phoenix bird of this tournament. That's up in the air now. Chance for the bowler itself. And to get the revenge. But that's chance number 2. The lucky person on the air at this moment could be Kunal Sandeep. Look at that smile. So relieved. So happy. You have to be in this position now, Kunal. Last match we've watched you. When TD went to bat all alone, you were not there. So the Ender cricket has felt you in between. There is another guy into the show without any invitation. He comes and dances in the middle. Avinash Suresh. Look at the shot, man, you beauty. Dashing into the sky. Now that is another delivery where each and every bowlers wish to have just 5 to go. From 2.1 overs to Aragadesh. We knew it. Something big is coming. Avinash, despite all the trouble that the bowlers have made, he's gone. Last time also, 12 from 3. Avinash have gone again, 12 from 3. Magic number in such a batting lineup now. Kunal Sandeep with 14 from 5 balls and Altaf here. 2 overs, 5 runs to go. That's the business. Entry into the semi-finals for Dwaragadesh by keeping 11 balls in account. End of a show. What a wonderful cricket we're watching from these boys in green. The men from Gujarat will race all over here in the soil of Muscat and say, this is our soil. And we will be here for the fight in the semi-finals as well. But time to say goodbye to NAB Ruby Smashers. What a tournament they've had. Going through the toughest first round, but finding the toughest enemies. But Bilal Munir is indeed a name to remember. For the time being, it's a full stop. For a time being, it's a big time to call. Once again, the big man with 28 runs. Thomas Dice onto the dice to receive the Player of the Match award.
Established over a decade ago.
So now this is time for the presentation ceremony. Once again, 3 times in a row, we're inviting Thomas Dice onto the dais to receive the Player of the Match award.
A big shout out to all our sponsors.
Now we have Mr. Mohammad Safwan to hand over the Player of the Match award. The man who've taken once again with the bullet shots that we've just seen in this ground. Balls were just flying there and here. And now we would like to request Mr. Thomas Dice to please come on to the dice to the entire team.
Check, check. Check, check. A big shout out to all our sponsors. They're the reasons why we've had such a fantastic tournament. 2 wonderful full days, Friday and Saturday. It is the MTCL Premier League Season 1. We're going to be having many more of these, courtesy of all these wonderful sponsors that are backing us and supporting us tirelessly, continuously. And they're the reason MTCL is prospering with each passing month.
Yes, once again we're requesting the man 3 times in a row. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? We're having another fancy night here. A man who's leading the show from the front for Dwaragadesh 11. But before we talk about it, good kudos to the bowlers of Dwaragadesh for being such a great performers on this quarterfinals. And what about Kunal, the man who've been injured in the last match, but even after dealing with Thomas Dice, he was still there to complete the match in style. Let's call Mr. Mohammad Safwan to hand over the Player of the Match award to the champion player with a big round of applause in the count of 3, 2, 1. Once again, it is Thomas Dice.
The Muscat Tennis Cricket League. Mtcl is a prominent community-based organization in Muscat, Oman, dedicated to promoting tennis ball cricket. Established over a decade ago,